Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening, good evening. How are we all? Bendako, Clink, Jesse, Dudwalla, how's it going? Hey, Shadow Reaper, how's it going? I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Jesse, can I help you level your Necromancer? What level are you already? I'm sure I could probably help you out a bit. Hey, Bendako, how's everyone's day been? How's everyone's day? Alright, I'm going to get straight into it because I was actually running a dungeon and I'm not quite at the end. So we're going to get to that and then, yeah, I can help people to level, whatever. We can do some of that today, that's no problem. I've got a whole bunch of stuff I want to try and get done during this stream, but I'm happy to try and help people as well. Up to your Necro to Torment 1, nice. Elsid, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Right, let's get into it. Okay, so I have improved my Hydra Sorceress quite a lot. I have soloed an 80 pit. I can probably go higher. I haven't bothered trying higher yet, but I will do at some point. I'm still looking for my mythics. I was carrying people on Torment 4 bosses today off stream, so we're getting there. It's still a bit slow on certain things, but we are getting there. I'm nearly rocking 3,200 intelligence as well, so that's happy days. Just all of the intelligence. Right, so I'll finish this dungeon quick, and then if anyone needs a hand with leveling, then we can do some pits or something. I assume that's probably still the quickest way to level people safely. Which build you playing, Bendako? Are you playing the Bloodwave one where the waves come inwards? I was watching someone earlier who was just one-shotting T4 bosses in 4-man. Like, it's actually stupid. Like, trillions and trillions of damage. Literally just running in and pop, boss dead. Like, and repeat. It's completely absurd. I mean, if that doesn't get nerfed by the end of the season, rip season, I'm going to just say it. Like nothing, it's going to be the same as Spiritboard all over again. It's madness. Managed to get my barb up to level 23 last night, Keenan. Hell, hey, yeah. I can't English. Hell yeah. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. Minions, awesome. Minions is a great way to level for sure. Like, that Bloodwave build does look super fun, but it's obviously got something going on which is allowing it to do madness levels of damage, like madness. You know, I mean, it doesn't bother me too much because it's not really affecting my gameplay experience. I'm actually having a whale of a time trying to figure this out. I had a lot of people today go, I didn't even know Hydra was a build. How are you getting it to do so much damage? I'm like, well, it's okay. It's not one ticking bosses, but yeah, I mean, it can do all the stuff. I was talking to some other streamers, they hadn't even considered it being an option. So yeah, I'm probably the only person playing it right now, but that's okay. I'm happy with that. I like to be different. What can I say? You're missing a few items. What items are you missing? Commando! Coming in with the sub. Dude, thank you so much for your support. Bean! I'm going to have to get an emoji made to just like for Bean, aren't I? I'm going to have to get one. Give me a number between 1 and 6. Let's do a Bean. Pretty good. Does Hydra have better AoE this season? Not really, but some of the witch powers give you give you a little bit, right? So, yeah, not really. But the witch powers do give us quite a lot of extra power. Like, Hex of Flames does give you a little bit of AoE, but it doesn't really scale in the higher pits because the problem with a lot of these powers is once you get to like the ones that do damage, once you get to like pit 65, 70 or higher, they don't really scale. They scale with your level and stuff, I think. So the numbers on them don't scale anywhere near in line with the HP exponential scaling, so they're never going to be that useful in the high pits, and that kind of diminishes it. But you know, they all add up. They give you a little bit. But we have had significant buffs to Hydra itself, and I'll show you as we go through. Have we had a number? Commando, number 6. Number 6. We're getting off to a good start with a Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish Bean. I guess we go back to the other screens. You get to see it in its full glory. Here we go. Commando, thank you so much, dude. I hope you had the best day. I don't even like Tutti Frutti, which is the good one. So rip me. Here we go. That is absolutely rotten fish. That's definitely rotten fish, not Tutti Frutti. Yeah. It's like one of the worst ones in the box. Eat by a long mile. It just tastes bad. Commando's like, yes, I can go to bed happy. I made him suffer. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate your support, Cutmando. Thank you. Yeah, that does not taste good. I need fluids. Recovery dude, what's going on? How was your day? My day was great. I sat in my pajamas, bashing out bosses and all sorts today. It was great. Fantastic day. How was your day? Johnny Sweatpants is in the house. How's it going, Johnny? How's it going, Johnny? Louis in the house. How's it going, dude? Zombers as well. Let's go back to the game screen here. Yeah. Just give me a moment to have a bit more drink. Oh, there we go. Zombers, which class should I play? Welcome in, dudes. Play whatever's fun to you. So I'm playing probably what's dubbed the weakest this season. And I was carrying people in T4 bosses today. Albeit not particularly quickly yet. But I was carrying 4-man people, Tarties, in T4. And they were playing all the other classes that are stronger than mine. So if I can do it on the weakest build, on the weakest class, on an off-meta build, probably the only build that people hadn't even contemplated playing this season by the sound of it, like legit, like build guide creators for other websites hadn't even contemplated Hydra being a build. And if I can do that on that, then you can do it on any class, on any build. Pretty much. Any build on any class. So pick whichever one's fun to you. But I mean, Necro's super strong, Barb's super strong, Druid's super strong, Rogue's doing really well, and you can do it on Sork. And Spirit Boar's probably strong. Who knows? Check that one out. I thought the 5-out enchant might help with AoE. It gives us when we're in like a big group situation, Damon. It's really, really hard to see those fire bolts coming off, but they do. Let me see. You won't see it on the boss. But when those bolts... oh, here we go. The main thing about the bolts, you might see them. They're quite hard to see. Honestly. Because they're so fast. And you've got so many bolts coming off your Hydras. But, you know, you assume those... We want that for the life recovery anyway. But when you see those bolts, we take in the passive tree. Skill tree. We take in the skill tree. The 25% increased burning damage when they're hit with a firebolt. So as long as that's getting constantly applied, we get an extra burning damage for free. So, you know, you get that at least. I wouldn't say it solves the AoE problem, though, unfortunately. But we have got, like I say, Hex of Flames is quite good. And this will be much, much better when I can solve my cooldown reduction. I need a Shaco to do it. It's impossible to get the ultimate down to 8 seconds or less without the Shaco. It is just straight up pretty much impossible. Which I did it on the PCR. I got it to like 6.1 seconds or something. Once you get it below 8 seconds, you can keep up grow, and the 50% damage baits into Inferno all the time. You can keep that up all the time. Huge amount. Inferno actually solves the AoE more than anything. If you can spam Inferno, which I was able to do in the PTR, that helps you clear the trash, which then means your Hydras have got less stuff to focus on. The Aura Siphon number was buffed, so that gives us a bit more damage. So that helps a little bit on the trash, but in the higher pits, not so much. Decay Augmentation helps. It just boosts all of these. So, and the cycle does a little bit of damage, but not enough to be like, oh my god, this is ridiculous, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at with that. But anyway, I've still got quite a long way to go. I haven't, you know, in my build. So we'll see where we can go. I got it to 100 on the PTR, so it should go further now because it got buffed across the board. Bendeko, mostly Kessim's Legacy. Oh, okay. Is that the pants? The one that actually makes the build work? That kind of sucks, Keenan. It does. I've heard through the grapevine that they're working on a Hydra AoE unique. Don't hold me to that, but I've heard that through the grapevine. So we might see one in future, which is what I've been asking for ages. Have you also quit PoE? No, Louis. I will be back on PoE on... Well, I said on my Discord either tomorrow, Friday, as in Friday, or Saturday. I'm thinking it might be Saturday because I kind of feel like I need a day off. I did a 24-hour blast for the beginning. I did a 24-hour blast for the beginning of this season with D4, so I figured I'd just come on, do a bit of D4 tonight, have a day off, and then we'll come on and we'll do a PoE2 stream on Saturday. We'll do a nice long one on Saturday. So I'll be streaming the both, Louis. I was primarily a D4 streamer before PoE2 drops. But now I need to find a balance for both. So you don't need to worry. I will be doing that as well. Leaf on Legend, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Recovery dude, I'm good. Just got back from some errands. Nice. Yes, I'm girl. Good evening. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day been? And that's a shame, Damon. It is. It is. As I say, I've heard through the grapevine they might be working on something there, which is something I've been asking for ages. The bossing on this build, for a normal build that isn't completely busted, is actually not bad, right? I mean, this is just a standard T4 Nightmare dungeon. Nothing to scream about. Oh, I completed one of those. That lovely. Nothing to scream about, but I was actually doing this in the background because I need some Obducite. So one of the biggest boosts to my damage right now would be to get the plus 12 Hydra heads. Yeah, to get plus 12 Hydra heads on my weapon. I have this pretty good staff, double GA, with perfect tempers as well. Literally both of them. So I just need to get the plus 12 and the Hydra heads, and that's a significant buff. That's like 60% damage buff because it's 60% more Hydra heads. So that in itself will be a massive buff to my build. And yeah, I need the 2 mythics. I'm missing those. And obviously I could get complete GAs across the board and they would just be stronger. Plus obviously all the Paragon boosts and the Glyph boosts. There's still quite a lot of power to gain on this build. So yeah, I mean, I've already cleared an 80 comfortably. So this will definitely do 100 plus, which means you can complete the entire game with it. I did Uber Lilith on the PTR with this build as well. So I did everything to its highest difficulty on the PTR. It will definitely do it here as well. Just need to get the stuff. So yeah. So I don't know if there's anyone in the chat that there's anything that anyone particularly wants to do, but until there is, I'm just going to run some Nightmare Dungeons with some Obducite. So I mean, some people can come join me if they want to, or not. It's fine either way. I don't mind. Been a long but good day, Hope. Thanks. Hope yours was too. I'm glad it was a good day. I understand. My day today wasn't actually too bad. It was quite chill. I was just playing this mostly with people, followers, mods, just random people I've got in my friends list asking for help. I was just helping carry them through things. I'd be down to join. Yeah, Copmando, come join, dude. I'm just going to run a few Nightmare Dungeons for some Obducite to start with. Unless you've got some Horde keys. I haven't got any Horde keys. I haven't got a single one yet for some reason. If you've got some Horde keys that are worth running, we can do that. I need to farm some Obducite. I want to farm about 10 or 20,000. And then I'll try and roll the plus 12. I want the plus 8 at least. Well, actually, no. If you go to plus 8, you can get plus 10 quite easily. Because you get plus 2 at rank 10 or 11 for free anyway. And then obviously you're just hoping for the triple slam, but it's pretty difficult to get that. It took me a long time to get on a PTR. A long time. But I got 50 Duriel runs. Okay, we can do bosses later. I kind of want to farm some Obducite first. Genuinely, my bossing damage will go up significantly if I can get those extra Hydra heads. Anyone running through T2 to T4 unlocks? Yeah, Johnny, jump in. We can do it right now. No probs. I can do a quick T4 unlock. No problemo. I might need to change the difficulty here. One sec. Let's change this down to Penitent quickly. Commander, why can't I click on this thing? Can't click on the difficulty altar, look. Oh, no. That's a good start. Right, I'll go to a different town, I suppose. See if I can click on anything. Nope, you cannot change the difficulty. Oh, is that because we're not all in the same town? Can you come to me quickly, Cop? I need to change the difficulty here. Yeah, okay, we can't do it because you're not in the same town as me. I think that's why. Meet me in Saragar. Okay. For some reason, I didn't teleport me there. Oh, this will do. This is fine. Yeah, there we go. Just change down to Penitent quick, just so we can... Because he won't be able to join us unless he's unlocked. I'm assuming he's not asking for a T4 unlock, so he won't be able to join us in T4. Johnny, you online now, yeah? There we go. It's nice. There you go. Just quickly running through this. It won't take a moment. I mean, what you... Oh, yeah. Copmando's playing a crazy jacks up Necro, I think. So he's just going to go... Yeah, the Kessim's Legacy Bloodwave build. I mean, this is doing... This build, I don't know what... I haven't looked into it too much. Whatever it has on it that does the crazy damage, it's doing absurd amounts of damage. It's really... I guess it's the scaling with all the overpower and everything. So it's just hitting like an absolute truck. Oh, it really is kind of bonkers, to be honest. There we go, one of them. Well, let's do a 65 because that'll unlock your T4 for you, and we'll do it nice and quick. Try out Druid. Nice. I have heard that Cataclysm Druid's doing very well. I'm sure there's other builds doing fine as well. But Cataclysm Druid's doing pretty well, yeah. That's one I've seen people already Paragon 200 plus, which means they must be doing some good stuff. Every pit I do takes 5 minutes. I was doing pit 65 or 70s earlier in a party of 3 in 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes between me and a rogue. And you know, we were both sort of doing damage, but I guess I was probably doing a bit more damage overall, but he was just flying through and clearing the trash and leaving the harder stuff to me as I ran through. So yeah, I'm able to farm these. If I get a good layout, I can generally farm these quicker than 5 minutes. As you can see, I just direct this stuff. Can't wait to get my ultimate up. If I can get my ultimate up so I can cast it within every 10 seconds, like my Hydras will always be massive, and then they will always crit 100% of the time. Which will mean Hex of Flames will always explode on every single Hydra Bolt every single time, which is quite a bit of AoE damage for this lower stuff. Help kill the trash way quicker. I just don't think it scales into the end game, that's the problem. So I mean, what, we're at 1.5 minutes nearly. That's what we got here. Yeah, the ultimate really boosts up the AoE on this build. Inferno. Being able to cast that every 6 seconds like I was on the PTR, which is more than double the speed I'm doing right now. And I got the damage jacks up on it as well, because I have more ranks in it and stuff, like a lot more ranks, and it's 6. Honestly, I would be clearing this stuff ridiculously fast with that. I need the Shaco, and I need... once I got the Shaco, that's it, really. Yeah, there's an aspects I'll change once I can get it so I can cast it within that window. It's not worth using before that point, really. It's better to take Engulfing Flames like I've got. But it still does pretty well. The only problem with Engulfing Flames is it only scales the burning damage. And the problem with burning damage in this game is that when you encounter barriered enemies, like all of the head rotten enemies in the entire game right now, burning doesn't kick in until that barrier's gone. So you lose all of that aspect. You lose all of your burning damage scaling until that's gone, because it doesn't affect barriers. Second it's down, all of that kicks in, but it doesn't help you on the other bit, while taking something that scales all your burning damage and all your other damage will just help a lot, especially against bosses like Varshan. So, yeah. Plus, Hydra is just innately a mixed hybrid damage skill. You're better off scaling burning. Burning scales more, but it does do a lot of hit damage as well, especially with the 100% crit. So taking stuff that can scale all of it just makes you a better all-round build, I think. That's what I found on the PTR. But we still take Combustion because it's still the better. But it's still the better damage scaler. I say, second that barrier's gone, that kicks in way more. Scales damage even higher than Enlightenment does. So that was 3 minutes 10 seconds to get to the boss. The boss will die in the next 15-20 seconds, depending which one it is. Okay, we lose 5 seconds here. Oh, okay. I was going to kill it and see how quickly I could kill it, but the point is it would have died within 10 or 15 seconds. You've just come in and one-shot it. That's what that build does. Waves, boom, dead. Completely outrageous. Just completely annihilated him. But anyway, that was a 3.5 minute run. So there you go. Not too bad. I mean, it's only a 65, right? So it's nothing to scream about going, oh my god, you've just done a pit 100 in 3.5 minutes on an off-meta Sorc build. But we'll aim to get there. Anyway, that should have unlocked it for you, Johnny. Nice. Pit's unlocked T4 now? Yes, because what you've done, Johnny, is you've joined me on a lower difficulty so you can join me. But if I run a 65, that will unlock your T4 for you. That should do it. Oh no, you need to get to level 60 first, don't you? Okay, we're gonna have to run a couple more. I didn't realise he's not level 60. Alright. Make sure you put potions on. Sorry, I didn't realise. You have to be level 60. That will unlock T4 for you, by the way. But you can't do any pits until you're level 60. You legit just can't even run pits until you're level 60. No, it's alright. Sorry, I didn't realise that. Yeah, it's alright. We'll do a couple more. Like I say, they don't take long. Hey, Marshy's in the house. How's it going, Marshy? Quickest was 2 minutes 14. Clink, yeah, the quickest we did was 2 minutes 14. Clink was timing us because he was standing at the start. Hey, T-Buck over on YouTube. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I've got one of my cats screaming at me. Oh, well. I'm doing dungeons, cat. Come back later, please. Yes, meow. He thinks screaming at me is going to change my mind. I'm still running dungeons, cat. That's not changing. Yeah, that's just... It looks awesome, that build. But I have to admit, I probably won't play it. If I was going to play one of the builds, I'd play the other one. It just interests me more. The hybrid, like, mechanics of bone and blood. Just, you know, that sounds more interesting for me personally. But that build does look really cool. You just pull these waves in and watch everything just die. But yeah. The numbers on it are just a bit unfortunate, I feel, for the health of the game. That's just my view. And actually, I think there's a number of people with the same view. It's great for playing. But, yeah. I just cue what happened at the end of last season. Well, halfway through last season, to be honest. That's what I'm expecting to happen. 105 minutes in it. Well, you will, because you're doing trillions of damage, right? I'm assuming. So, yeah, I mean, if you're doing trillions of damage, you can do whatever you like. You just got to one-shot everything. Best defense is offense if you've got enough to just kill them instantly. I will never get that damage on this build. Like, that's not attainable. It's not attainable on most builds. And it's not realistically meant to be attainable on any build, so, yeah. I'd have to look into the mechanics more fine-tuned to work out what it is exactly that's causing the numbers to go so crazy. I'm sure it's a mixture of interactions and just the numbers of scalars and stuff, but most builds will never hit for trillions. There's a couple that are doing it right now, but I know one of them's definitely because of a bug. I'm not entirely sure what the bug is, but I know there's a bug that's allowing one of the builds to hit for trillions. And the others I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. Hey, Marco, how's it going, dude? I've gotten 6 mythics, but none are used in my build. Oh, no. I need, so yeah, that was nice. 2 minutes 22, 2 minutes 23. Yeah, I need a Shaco and a Deathless Shroud, so I could use for going and farming for some of those a bit later. But, alright, how many more do we need to do? Okay, we're going to run him a few more times, because these aren't hundreds, so... I only want to run stuff that I can run, because I don't want to be carried myself. I want to be able to say I've done this build legit in the, you know, when people come in and say. I have a level 20 Sork, so this looks like something to aim for, Marshy. It's a pretty fun build, and I was carrying people in T4 bosses today, so this can do everything in the game for sure, 100%. I'm leveling with a minion necro build. I had forgotten how fun minions could be. Yeah, minions are really fun. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Tegan. It's Nefard's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How you doing, guys? How you doing, Nefard? How you doing? Missing PoE 2 streams. When's playing the real game, T-Buck? I will be back on PoE 2 probably Saturday, because I'm going to have a day off tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday for me. But yeah, I'll be back on PoE 2 on Saturday. I'll be finding a mix between this and PoE 2. At least for a little bit, anyway. I haven't hit trillions yet, but I'm hitting for billions. Madness. Alright, here we go. Yeah, nice. How are you finding PoE 2, T-Buck? Yeah, I was primarily a D4 streamer before PoE 2 dropped, so, yeah, I knew I was going to come and play this season, even if it's just for a little bit. But I'll, yeah, like I say, Saturday will be a PoE 2 stream. Today I'm just doing community stuff on this. I miss the community aspect, which just doesn't exist on PoE 2, really. Not really. It's just a different vibe over there for that. It's a great game. Love it. And I love the people I've met. Like, the people I've met in the community. It doesn't mean there isn't a community. It just doesn't have the community aspect to the game as such. You know, this game's much more like, oh, can we play together? Can we jump in? Can you come and help me? There's a lot more of that in this game, I would say. Time to go play, I reckon, Marshy. Yeah, man. Nice. Well, if you need a hand, just let us know. I'll be updating my guide for this in the next... Well, I'll do it tomorrow, I suppose, if I'm taking the day off. I've got a bunch I need to update in the leveling parts of it, really. Stuff I've learned from playing it through on this season. That's now not theory, it's actual known entity. Hard to find good crew ref... Yeah. It's just, honestly, there's a few different reasons behind it, but it's just different, and it's fine. Different's not a bad thing. It's just, I do miss that here. I've met some awesome people who are not that interested in PoE2, and that's fine. I think there's an audience for D4 that D4 caters for very well, and that's more for them. And, yeah, so I'll just be finding a mix between the two. I don't know exactly what that looks like yet, because I've never split stream between two games before. But yeah, like I say, I've got so much I want to do on PoE2 still. Plus, I mean, I imagine we'll get an economy reset in a month. When I know what the date is for that, I'll book off the time from work and I'll do a 24-hour blast on PoE2. So, you know, PoE2 will guess its time for the long streams. It's all fun, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I want to get this build out on a build guide as well, because I do the build guides for D4 too. Level 30, next target, Marshy. Nice. You can level so fast in this season. Honestly, you'll probably get there quicker than you think. Sniper 1, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Let's come down here. I'll finish this off and we'll be on the boss. Let's see how 48. It'll probably be like 51 or 52 on this. We'll have to do a few. Wanna bet? You'd be surprised how fast you can level in this season, honestly. Where on earth is my glyph thing? Oh, it's there. It's like hidden amongst everything. I can see it. Oh, dear. Okay, 66. We're getting there. And on your ends, yeah, Sniper 1. I'm not bad, dude. I'm not bad, thank you. Just helping someone here just helping Johnny get 60 here, and then we're gonna go do some nightmare dungeons, or yeah, probably some nightmare dungeons for some Obdusite, because one of my biggest upgrades on this build will be to get the plus 12 Hydra heads on the weapon, or at least plus 10, and then work our way up to the 12. We're probably gonna need to do another 4 here, maybe 5. We'll see. I can't remember how many levels he'll get on his. Just keep rocking them. You've heard, yeah, Lilith, yeah, Lilith. So in the past, stupid Lilith wasn't giving her spark out to people often. Like, she just wasn't giving it to people. Now they've fixed it, but they fixed it so good it's giving all the sparks out that people didn't get before. So they're getting multiple sparks from her now. I really don't know how they've screwed that up as much as they have. It's not that complicated. You kill boss, you get spark. Like, why is it so different? They've tried to fix it like 5 times. There must be some really convoluted logic in there or something to make it work. It's it's a bit of a running joke at this point, isn't it, really? Get rid of these. I know it's not a elite, but I get rid of them just in case they run over when I am fighting elites. They're just pain in the ass and make them slower to kill. Right, are we dead? Let's move on. Wait, here we go. Just have to wait for the old resist mob to go down first. Crack on over here. Good time to cash in, Damon. I may need to help taking her down just because I can't outrun those one-shot mechanics. Okay, yeah. I mean, I haven't tried her, but I can try to do it on this one. I mean, I did her on the PTR. I haven't quite got the damage I need to just take her down super quick, but I do know her mechanics reasonably well, yeah. Probably go give her a go after we've got Johnny to 60, see what happens. One of the key things for Lilith actually is that even if you don't have much damage, one of the key things for her is genuinely like movement speed. It really, really helps in that fight. Occasionally you'll get screwed over because she does bug out unless they fixed it. She can bug out sometimes and do things that aren't predictable. Like, you'd normally expect, oh, when you've done this bit, she'll do this. And when you've done this bit, she'll do this. But sometimes she doesn't do this and she does something else. And you'll be like, oh, that's throwing me off. And that can cause some weird behaviours. But other than that, yeah, she's fairly predictable. You just, movement speed really helps. Yeah, I did it with Summon Necro at, like, Paragon 40. Yeah, Damon, are you playing this Diabloiv Necro as well? Yeah, they did change her, so you can't just go in and one-shot her. You do have to know her mechanics still, at least. Which is a good change. They honestly should just make her a lot harder. They should make it so that you have to do multiple stages and it proper gear checks your defense. So these people one-shotting will still die. I really truly wish they had more content in the game that was actually difficult to do. Like, really, truly difficult. I was so happy when I beat Arbiter of Ash on PoE2. You have no idea. It took me 5 attempts. And even then, I felt like I was lucky when I beat him because I didn't get the one mechanic that can one-shot you. Like, I'd kind of seen the mechanic and learnt it, but it didn't mean I was going to avoid it. I kind of feel like they took that away with you. Uberliv kind of used to do that. And then they took it away, so it's not even really a trophy anymore, really. It's just a thing, it's another tick list thing now. Like, the first time I ever beat Uberliv, it took me hundreds of attempts, basically. While I figured out her mechanics and how to do it consistently. You know, I couldn't just go in and one-shot her stages and then just outrun that one set of mechanics. Which is what you do these days, really. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, if you ask me. Yeah, I am, but don't have items yet for Bloodwaves to summon Necro at the moment. Oh, I see, okay. Does anyone know Azurath weapon? Which class builds use that weapon? Sork can drop it. I don't know... I don't use it myself. I don't know if any builds are using it. Okay, we might need to do 2 more here. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know zombies. I was just trying to see if there was any, but I couldn't see any. So, yeah, it's a weapon that was used at one point, on one sword build, because it didn't get fixed when they reduced all the numbers and everything else, and Azurath still had crazy high numbers on it. But then they fixed it, and it hasn't really been used since, so... I'd be interested to know if anyone does actually use it. Alright, let's do another run here. We'll just bash these out because they're just so much faster. I'm working on getting the damage up so that we can blitz like, you know, 80s, 90s, 100s and whatnot. I got a Shaco Tarael's grandfather, Doombringer, Starless and Selig. I need Perdition and False Death. Yeah, I need Shaco and False Death myself. Everyone keeps going, are you going to be using the Perdition with this build? I'm like, no, probably not. I have my reasons why not. You might lose a little bit of damage going Shaco, but you kind of gain it back by being able to spam your ultimate without needing to use Flicker Steps as well, actually. There we go. Run through. Dead. How tanky is that build you're playing, Cotmando? Out of interest. Because I guess you've got to get quite close to hit with that move. I'll kill everything before it attacks me. Yeah, okay, that's kind of the point. Yeah, fair enough. Hard to tell what... Yeah, that's what I mean. There's nothing to damage check you. That is in, like, damage check your defense. Just killing everything too fast. It gives a lot of... It gets... but Fortify only gives you, like, 10 or 15% defense. Plus any extra additives you've added in, like, extra the damage reduction whilst fortified or whatnot. I think you can add that in somewhere. So it depends how much of that you got, really. How much of a difference that would make. On through here. Oh, pretty close. I think we might need one more after this. He's only at 57. He's only going to hit 58 or 59 when we pop this. Dead. Outrageous. Oh, he is. He hit it. Nice. He hit it. Cool. GG's. All right, Johnny, I think that should have unlocked your T4. Just check that you can go to your difficulty thing when you're in and check there's unlocks, but he should do it. Nice. Easy peasy. Job done. That's right. I'm coming up here for all the damage reduction here just to make me a little bit tankier. We there? Yes, we're there. Yeah, yeah. GG's. Easy mode. Constant healing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Note to self. Don't. One sec. Oh, God. Yeah, note to self. Don't try and drink down your windpipe. Oh, that went down the wrong hole. Oh. Nearly killed myself on stream. God damn it. Thrummer King coming in with the Prime. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the Prime. And a deep breath. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month, and you chose to give it to me. 7 months. Really appreciate you, man. Welcome back to D4 Lands. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll be doing PoE on Saturday. I am going to be mixing between the two. So, that's basically the best I can do at the moment, I think. But, yeah. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime. Commander, like, the whole thing is spamming your ult, and you can only spam it by grabbing a crap ton of blood orbs, then that all heal. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like a super fun build. So I'm glad they're like branching out and bringing in more interesting builds. But yeah, it's a shame that it does trillions of damage or billions of damage like it does, to be honest. But there we go. Like, it's just so wildly more. There's just 2 or 3 builds that are just so wildly more powerful than everything else. It's gonna be season 6 all over again. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it kind of says it all when half. Sorry. Oh dear. When half of the main streamers didn't even bother logging in to try the season out. No, that might be a protest. I don't know. I'm not one of them, but yeah. I don't know. Right, what do we get on the ring here? Crit chance. That's not too bad. Cool. All right. Well, GG's, Johnny. I think we're gonna go run some. Well, suppose you can come and tag along. We're going to go run some Nightmare Dungeons. I need some Obducite. Yeah, I want to farm like 10, 20,000. So I want to do these quickly, really. Or as quickly as we can. But we're not going to be able to split farm them too much. Because otherwise you miss all the Obducites. So we need to kind of make sure we all just clear stuff. That really did go down the wrong hole. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Right, hopefully I'll be better. Oh, dear. It was stronger in the PTR. Well, if you want me to be honest, they clearly just didn't test it well enough. It probably was stronger in the PTR, but, like, you know. Anyway. I'd say it doesn't actually bother me that much. I just think it's going to be a It's just, I think it's just going to end up being Season 6 again. You know, a lot of people are going to play. A lot of people want to play the meta stuff, the stuff that's really strong, which makes sense because it's just, oh, we're in the wrong difficulty, guys. I always forget I have to change difficulty when I carry people like this. I kind of wish they'd just make it so we can do it without, or just stop this from being possible. Either way. Anyway, we're sorry, we're going to trash that key. And can you all come back to Sergar again? We need to change this to T4, otherwise we're going to get absolutely no Obdicite at all. We get way, way more in T4. You're just happy not to see a single class season? That's true, Tristo. It is good that every class can do the stuff, which is why it's not bothering me, because 99% of the audience can go off and play the one-shot builds. That's fine. I can just play whatever I like, and it's not hindering me from playing the game, because I can still do all the game myself on this, what I'm doing. This is what I want to play, and that's what I'm playing. And I've beaten most of the hardest stuff already. So there's other there's other fundamental. Why can't I click on this thing? All right. There's other fundamental issues at the moment, but yeah, a lot of people will play that, and then they'll be like, well, everything else just feels bad, and then that'll be that, I suppose. It's kind of what happened in Season 6. Yeah. What is wild is it won't be nerfed. Well, no, that's the problem. What do you do? If they were going to do that, they needed to do it between the PTR and now, didn't they, really? Yeah, pretty much, Johnny Sweatpants. That really, it went right down. So I can still feel it a little bit down about me here. It's not good. On the wrong difficulty, Scott Manor. Yep, I realised. I'd say Drink City Streamer, but it appears that caused the coughing. That's right, King. No, it was just me being a noob and breathing at the same time as drinking, which is never a good idea, chat. Well, yeah, we'll get way more Obdicite here, especially if you've got your seasonal Obdicite points in, which gives you more Obdicite. But that doesn't work on most things. That doesn't work on hordes. The thing in the seasonal giving more Obdicite didn't seem to give me more Obdicite when I did a horde. This is why I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons, because it does. So I was running these earlier in about, I don't know, 2 to 5 minutes, depending on the layouts. And it was getting anywhere between 1 to 2,000 Obdicite a run, which is basically as much as Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, Butcher, nice, he's dead. Basically as much as a horde, except you're doing them way, way quicker, because you're not limited by time. Like, you know, hordes take 10 minutes or something. Right, let's come down here. Guess we'll get you up. Hey, Mama Joker, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing? I was crack on. I'll say if I can farm up a bunch of his Obdicite, which we should be able to do pretty quickly, then I'm going to try and roll the higher Hydra heads on the staff, because this staff is about as good as it gets. I need a triple GA basically to be better now. I've got the perfect tempers, and I got them 100% roll on both of them, which on both first times as well. I laughed. My first 2 tempers on it, I got the exact ones and 100% rolls on both. So that's not going to happen again. I'm good, yeah, I'm good, Mama Joker. How's your day been? Oh, so they've broken the conduit shrine again in higher pits or something. I was doing it earlier on like a 70, and you couldn't touch anything with a conduit shrine again. They're meant to have made that better, and it's just, yeah, it's gone backwards again. Like doing no damage. So it's not really beneficial taking it again. Ah, WGA Chester. Oh, very nice. What stats has it got on it? Armor and fire resistance. Oh, great. Boots. Blizzard. Not bad. The rest of that can go on the floor. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, that gave me... That was quite a short one. It still gave me 1,600-ish. What else we got? Run this one. Been lazy all day, Mama Joker? Nice. Same here. I kind of sat in my pajamas playing this all day, trying to get it stronger for stream. That's basically all I did today. It's quite rare I get a day like that. I'm looking forward to another day like this tomorrow, except I will actually probably take tomorrow off so I can just be lazy all day. Although saying that, I actually got Mando to say, no, sheep scream. But no, I actually do have some admin I need to do, and if I stream tomorrow, I just won't have the energy to do that, both of them. So, yeah, kind of need the day off so I can get that stuff done. And maybe go shopping and clean the house. You know, all these other things that we hate to do. Adulting. There we go, going on here. Not much. Big Bad Panda's in the house. A turn. How's it going, dudes? How you doing? Well, I am actually killing everything because you never know what the object site's going to drop from in this place. It could be even just the normal enemies. If you get an animus dungeon, that's really good because they were dropping me 60 each earlier, and sometimes they drop double that. Oh, I'll check in a minute. The link filter thing I've got is pretty. Oh, animus, nice. As you'll see in a second. The thing I've got, if you put a full stop between two words, it treats it like a link. It's a bit hardcore. So he drops 75. There you go. Sometimes he doubles it. What? What did I die to? Everything was dead. There was nothing there. What? It didn't even say I died to anything. There's literally nothing here saying I died. What? I just died for some reason. Oh well. Suppose it's not hardcore. It doesn't matter. That's kind of ridiculous. T4 tribute for object site drops run 2k. Well, if you can do them in 1 or 2 minutes, they're worth it. Otherwise, they're probably not, to be honest. So they don't scale with the. I found earlier they weren't scaling with the increase you get from. From your season. This does, though. That's why I'm dropping 60s and 70s here. So I'll tell you how much I get from this in a minute. And this takes just, you know, it takes less time if you're quick with it. Alright, yeah, it's because you got dress.lol with no space between them, so it's treated like a link. Yeah, Twitch is funny. It treats that like a link as well. Still, but lazy is good. My PJs are the best. Still got to cook, but basically lazy. Nice. Yeah. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I need to try and see if I can find one or try and work out how to make that link thing not do that. It's a bit hardcore. But yeah, oh well. Do you just use OBS for webcam settings or do you use a program? At the moment, OBS, yeah. The problem with my camera is I was trying to use the proper Elgato. It's an Elgato webcam. I was trying to use the Elgato thing to control it, but when I linked up the virtual camera to OBS, it caused problems with like flickering and would occasionally just the camera would just occasionally just flicker or turn off, and I don't know, it's weird stuff. And also, I couldn't get the colours to look good at all, even though it was meant to be easy with the app. I found it easier to set it up in OBS, to be honest. It wasn't that difficult. The keeper. Hop. Give us your key, boy. Key in that. So yeah, I'll check out how much object site I've got in a minute. I had about 3,400 before we came in here. So sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less, but you do tend to get a whole bucket load from these. Yeah, got 1,700, 1,800 from that. Not bad. Over here. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I'm in here. I'm not a big fan of these lightning things on the floor. They're very, very dangerous. They do a lot of damage. What I don't like about them is they, for some reason, do dot damage to you, like poison. And it's really confusing to me, because there is no concept of lightning doing dot damage in this game, other than these. And it's that does all the damage. So yeah, I don't know, it's a bit odd, that one. They do a lot more damage than most other things do. So yeah, they're pretty dangerous. You have to be careful, though, if you stand on top of too many of them. I mean, they're not too bad to avoid, but still. Just keep going on. There we go. So look, I mean, you're just picking up Obdusite everywhere. It's fantastic. Okay, let's do that. It crowd controls, it hits like a truck. Madness. So the events are actually worth doing in here for the Obdusite. I find you can get quite a lot from it. I mean, I'm not even getting a chance to do anything. I'll just put my Hydras down and sit here and profit, I suppose. I do like the fact that I can be super lazy on Hydra. I just place them down and stand here and watch everything start, like, kind of die. It's kind of nice. Right, that should be it. Oh, yeah. That's right, I get a bunch from there. Good. Set the rune. Onwards. Link's making me have a dance. Put some Hydras down. Yeah, Star Wars Cantina. I don't know what we're dancing to. There was nothing particularly going on, but... Thank you very much, Clink. Anyone's Eddie, he's just like, dance more! Again, I'm not really sure I'm dancing to, but I'll do it anyway. Why not? Hydra power. Thank you very much, Eddie. I'm guessing you two are probably sitting in a voice channel laughing your tits off right now. Just go around and pick up all my Obdusite. Okay. Let's kill these as well. These will drop it as well. Yeah, each one of these got a chance to drop like 30 or 15 or something. There's a whole bunch there as well. No worries, Johnny. No worries, man. Yeah, it's probably best to go off and do your own thing because I mean, this is all this is all a lot tougher if you haven't actually got the stuff for it. How much did I get from that one? Yeah, about 1.4, 1.5. I don't know. That one wasn't quite as good as the last ones. Let's get another one. I need to get to like 20k or something. I can try. You got to go farm the headhunter commando. No worries, man. I'll say I'm doing this right now because my next biggest damage spike truly is to get the Hydra heads on my staff. So I just need Obdusite. So that's why I'm just farming. I'm going to farm up to about 20k, and it won't take me that long. Yeah, it's maybe like another 8 to 10 of these, depending on the luck of the draw. Just any. It doesn't matter what gaming. I'm doing T4 ones. I really don't. It doesn't matter what the dungeons are. Just running. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. See, look, conduit shrines suck. Even on the 65s, look, I can't even one-shot normal stuff. They fixed this last season and made them better. And now they just feel bad again. So I don't know why. You shouldn't be sitting here with conduit shrine 3 times, not able to do any damage to anything. Look, it's madness. Actually slowed me down by about half a minute, that did. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Shockwave shrines, on the other hand, feel great. Even in the higher pits, you actually want to get them. They do seem to curve off a little bit in the slightly higher ones, but they're still useful. Yeah, it's a shame. They could probably do with another revisit on that. So I say they actually felt a lot better when they made the fix before. So yeah, I'm just going to farm up 20k Obdusite, try and get my Hydra heads to at least 10. We'll see how it goes for the... See how much Obdusite that cost me first. I think that took me 50,000 to get to on the PTR. And then you just hope to God you get the third one. But yeah, I'll probably aim for the plus 10 to start with. That in itself is 4 Hydra heads times 3. That's 12 Hydra heads, so I've got 30 right now. So that in itself is another 40% damage boost straight up. And then just wait until I've got 50k Obdusite before I go for the triple. Or something. Yeah, you can gaming, as long as you're going to be able to somewhat keep up. Because otherwise, like, if you're going to keep dying all the time and have to keep rezzing you, it's going to slow down like the whole process loads. I don't mind. But these are a bit savage to do that in, because obviously you do actually want to pick up all the loot and stuff. It's not like pits where you pick up all the loot at the end. So it's really up to you. And then once I've got that extra Hydra heads, the bossing damage will just go up significantly. We go do a bunch of bosses and stuff. Yeah, go get some mats. And what the hell? I'm stuck. There is a jewel I need to get that would have saved me from being stuck there. Makes me unhindered permanently. So I do need to go farm some headhunt myself at some point, but I'm going to do this first. Let's get some of these jewels, yeah. Where do I gotta go? The fact that I have to open a big map like that to be able to see where I'm going is so intrusive on my gameplay. Oh dear. Need me that Shaco. This is such a big. That is such a big boost to this build when you get that Shaco on. Well, cooldown reduction Shaco ideally with GA. Yeah, it's such a big boost to this build. That's what I found on the PCR. It like changed the whole build completely. It runs just fine. You can do everything without it, but once you get that, the damage just drastically improves because of the Inferno combination. And then the Shrouds, to be honest, just makes you just as crazy. And with all of the buffs to the passive tree that I get with extra damage multipliers now, will just give me extra damage I didn't have before. So that's going to be a nice boost as well when I get there. Especially if I can get GA on all stats with a triple. That basically solves your... I haven't even got a lot of my rare nodes double unlocks right now because of the requirements. I haven't got all the requirements in dexterity and willpower. So it's quite a bit of damage to gain there. And, well, just power in general. Dead. Couple of those. So how much did I get in that one? Got about... I don't know, maybe only about 1,000 on that one. That was quite a weak one by the looks of it. You want the Animus ones. They're pretty good. They give it like 75 each. Hey, Metalhead, how's it going, dude? How's it going? I saw you were in the Paragon 200s as well. How are you finding it? How's the new PC treating you? You got a Shaco, and yeah, man, easy. A new PC's a beast. Look at 5090 in a few days. Jesus, yeah. So expensive. Yeah, nice. I need to get a Shaco myself, so maybe we'll drop one tonight. We'll see. We'll be looking to get one, that's for sure. Get some mats together and go do some bosses in a bit. I'm just trying to get a bunch of obby sites so I can try and roll the double temporal, double masterwork on Hydra heads, and then once you've got the +8 on Hydra heads, you can go to rank 11, and that gives you another 2 anyway without the masterwork crit. It's the last masterwork crit that takes it from +10 to +12. But yeah, you can get to +10. I can go from +6 to +10 here with 1 extra crit, so I just need enough to be able to keep rolling up to try and get that second crit. And then I'll probably will leave it. I'll just roll it to 12 and leave it, even if it doesn't go to triple crit, until I've got FU levels of Obdicite, because honestly, it can take 50 to 100,000 Obdicite to get the triple if you're unlucky on a weapon. Hey, Zep. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How are you? You got it from a tribute? Nice. Oh, right. Did you get it from a unique tribute? Paragon 206. Game's only been out like 2 days. Well, also early the season. Madness. Alright, which way are we going? Oops, let's not get slapped by that thing. This way here, I suppose. Why is everyone using the Spirit Wolf rune? I'm using it because it allows me to solve my conjurations until I get my Shaco for cooldown reduction. Because it gives me 3 Spirit Wolves every time I cast 5 skills. And those Spirit Wolves count as summons, which count towards my Primordial Binding 10 stacks. It basically it makes it a lot easier while you're leveling to stay anywhere between the, you know, the 5 to 10 range of conjuration stacks rather than the 2 to 7 range. And more often than not, when I'm in a fight, I'll be able to keep it up at 10 here, which is just a massive damage spike for me. So yeah, that's why. But I will look to get that off later on when I've got enough cooldown reduction that I no longer need to rely on those to keep my stacks here at 10. And I did achieve this on the PTR, but that's like proper endgame to get that. So you need a Shaco with all the other cooldown reductions and stuff. What are you playing, Zep, this season? What are you playing? Let's get out there. 12% more damage reduction while healthy and armor. Nice. Toxic skin is very easy too. Nice. Spiritborn, yeah. Is that still working as well as it did before, the toxic skin build? Rudar's in the house. How's it going, dude? Coming in with a sheep scream. Probably woke a few people up. How you doing, man? How you doing? Not get stuck there. What we got down here? Oh, we got a smodgy side. That's what we got. Cheeky. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that Spiritborn's not been completely trashed since last season. So if people still want to play it and enjoy it, they can. Hey, Pyro Coyote's also in the house. How's it going, dude? Doing good? How's it good? How goes it for you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Definitely feeling a little bit tired still after the 24-hour blast the other day. Well, it was 24 and a half hours, give or take. You know, when you do a stream that long, it's amazing how much of a toll it takes on you. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. It's actually a really fun stream. And I'll probably will take tomorrow off for proper rest. But yeah. I am easily doing tier 1. And I don't even have Wound Drinker. Ah, yes, Wound Drinker changes that build drastically. Nice. So that sounds to me like you're definitely going to be blasting the game. So that's what I love. You don't have to... It's awesome to have these crazy, powerful builds. And there'll be loads of people that enjoy them. And that's awesome. But... if someone wants to come along and play a really random builds, they should be able to do something with it and feel like they're not being hindered by the fact they can't beat the game's content with it. So that's awesome if you want to play something different. Good, grinding away. And also coming with a gift sub for Zep. Zep, you just got a gift sub from Pyro. Maybe give him a cheeky thank you so he can hear me. Sorry, now that you can hear me through ads. What a guy. He might not hear you still, because I think unless he refreshes, the ads will still possibly be running for him. So I might have to refresh that anyway. Well, how much I decided to get on that one? That was quite a long one. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that one was a really good one. We'll do that one again. I got 2,600 on this one. That was a really good one. Not bad. I need salvage. Hey, Endo, you increased the time for Star Wars as keeps saying out of stock. You increased the time for Star Wars as keeps saying out of stock. What says out of stock? What? I'm confused. Endo's coming in and confusing the hell out of me. Hey! How's it going, Dan? How's it going? How's your week been? Or how's it going? We need to link up and do something soon. Hey! Clink's coming in with the gift stuff for Endo as well. And he started a hype train! You maniac. Level 1 hype train. Absolute legends. Got to get the wife from work. Gonna lurk, dude. Thanks for the lurk. Safe journeys. Awesome. Get the wife, man. Happy wife, happy life. Zep's like, let's have a dance. Yeah. Pyro, thank you for the bits, man. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. I'm going to see if I've got some more of those ones I just did, because that was a really good one. Garen. That's a whispering. That's another whispering. So we'll do those in a bit. Oh, much sad, many sad times. I do not have that one again. We'll do Halls of the Damned then. Oh well. Clink coming in with another gift sub for Missouri Gaming Dude. Missouri Gaming Dude, if you're here, make sure you thank Clink. What an awesome guy for giving out the gift subs. Clink, thanks very much, man. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Cheers for the sub. Yep. Clink here is a little bit of a legend. Oh, did my game just crash? No, okay. I thought my game just crashed in for a minute. That would have been a bad timing of it, wouldn't it? Alright, let's just offload my inventory here. So I'm about halfway to where I want to be before I try the Hydra head sting. I kind of feel like if I've got 20k, that should be safe enough to go YOLO a little bit and try it a few times. So if I don't get it on the first attempt, I can reset and try until I get it again and again, sort of thing. So I did it with like 5 or 6 earlier, and it doesn't last very long once you go above 4. Clink's coming in with a gift sub Eddie and Teddy as well. Eddie. I mean, I'm pretty sure Eddie and Clink will probably speak in person, but yeah. Eddie, make sure you thank Clink. What a guy. I saw a random Paragon level 40 in T1 with a Shroud. Yeah. That probably means they're playing on an alternate, or they got carried to get one. I don't know. Or they bought the runes. You can do it with runes, can't you? So like here, you need a spark, of course. But you can craft them, can't you? Mythic uniques. So you need a spark, and then you need the runes. So like if I wanted to do a Shroud, I need 6 Monies, 6 Cries, 6 Backs, and 2... Oh, you need 2 Resplendent Sparks. Yeah, so you need to get those. So guessing your Uber Lilith kill in Torment 1, 2, 3, or 4 will give you your Resplendent Sparks. Then you just got to farm the runes up, which you could technically buy with gold, I suppose. So it is possible. You got a Shaco and Tyrells. Nice. Yeah, I want a Shaco and Death Shroud. Those two will change this build into something a little bit better than it is right now. What build are you playing again, Mesohead? Sorry? I think I asked you this before, but I forget. Brain is not work. Yeah, I'm trying to get the backs. Yeah, I've got 1, I think, so far. Those were really, really expensive last season. I imagine they will be this. The Death Shroud is a very good unique for a lot of builds. So I imagine backs will be valuable again to get hold of. Oops. So at the moment, I'm actually running 2 runes. One which gives me every 2 seconds of not taking health damage, it gives me 200 offering. It's just the best activator I've got right now. There are better ones I can get, I just haven't got. I need Nagu or Igni. I haven't got either of those yet. But what that's connected to is the one that gives me 1 second ultimate cooldown, but it can overflow for 100 offering. It can overflow. So if you've got 200, it'll do 2 seconds, 300, it'll do 3 seconds, and so on. And that works well while I haven't quite got my ultimate cooldown to where I want it to be. Just helps me get my cooldown while I'm in combat, that is. It helps me get my ultimate cooldown off a bit quicker. Big Dog Dancers in the house. How's it going, dude? Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, dude. Already got 50 million gold. Yeah, gold in the new Headrock location is easy to make. I am not joking when I say I was bitch ass broke in that 24-hour stream I did the other day. I spent over 100 million rolling a stat on one of my items. I had no money, and within about half an hour to an hour, I was back up to 150 million or so, just from doing that Headrock area in Torment 2 or 3. I think it might have been Torment 3 at that point. Yeah, honestly, you can make gold so fast there as long as you can kill stuff quick. And it's like, have a dance to that. We weren't broke anymore. Yes. No one likes to be broke today. Let's be honest. Yeah. God, what am I drinking? This is orange squash, as we call it. It's like cordial. I've decided I'm not going to drink caffeinated drinks tonight because you know when you drink so much caffeinated drinks that when you wake up from a sleep or a nap, you just feel really bad. I was kind of getting to that point because I drank so much caffeinated drinks during that 24-hour stream, and it kind of you get addicted to it. So I'm like, I need to not drink any caffeinated drinks tonight, so when I go to sleep, I will actually sleep and not wake up feeling rubbish. You know, orange squash, is that alcoholic? No alcohol tonight. I don't really drink very often these days. I tend to drink too much when I do, but I don't drink very often. I used to be terrible with alcohol, like when I was younger, all the time. But I don't tend to drink much alcohol these days. I like it, but I don't. Yeah, I just don't. I feel it a lot more in my older age. I abused my body when I was at university. Let's put it that way. Very much the British culture of it all. Pretty much went to a university where if you didn't go out 5 to 7 days a week, they would probably fire you from uni. You know, you're fired. Get out of here. You are not a real student. No. So basically, I have the student police out telling us to go to all the clubs. It's really bad. Yeah, good old days, right? When I was a teenager. Well, 18, 19, I suppose. yeah. It's like another lifetime ago. Yeah, now I just sit here on my nice comfortable chair, doing exactly the same as what I was doing when I was 15 or 16. The only difference is I'm doing it from the comfort of my own house, with no one to tell me not to do it. No parents to sit there and go, your eyes all go square. You know, all those sorts of things. When entertainment is your job, it's super easy. I mean, this isn't my job. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day, we'll see. But well, I suppose it is kind of entertainment because I make computer games for a living. So I suppose it sort of is in a roundabout way. I don't think Obels are a good way to get mythics this season. I've never got a mythic from Obels. Not once. I'm not joking. Copmando, when you're using Obels, make sure you've put this in, by the way. Boost the chance of receiving a second item. It means when you use it, you get more items. So you may have already done it. Just make sure you've done it. You got a few, Copmando. I've never got a mythic from Obels ever. No word of a lie. Right, we came out the other one, so surely we got to go in this one, right? You got them all maxed out. Battle Pass finish. Yeah, nice. I'll finish mine tonight. I'm not far off, I don't think. It was mine last 4 years until the last year. Can we go through there? Yeah. Though since I moved, I had to start working again because I was forced on other... I was focused on other things, unfortunately. Fair enough. Yeah, we all kind of have to work to earn the money to pay them bills, right? My cats need feeding. They wouldn't be too happy if I didn't put food in the bowl every day. Oh, we got another butcher. Hello, butcher. How you doing, mate? Fancy hitting the floor? There we go, he's dead. He's a bit annoying because he's got barrier. So none of my burn damage works until that barrier's gone. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird mechanic the way that barrier works. It mitigates out crits and it mitigates out burning, which is actually really bad for my build because all my hit damage gets converted to crits. And all my burning damage does nothing. So it takes me a minute to get his barrier down, but once that's down, we can get him pretty fast. Working at a different job, at least part-time. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, well, that pays the bills, right? And hopefully that allows you to do what you want to do outside of it, I guess. Well, boss in 10 minutes. Nice. I'll try and remember. What is this game design with Tommy? How's it going, Tommy? D4, Diablo 4. I'll be back on PoE 2 on Saturday, I think. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off as a break. I might play some PoE 2 off stream tomorrow, but I'll probably take the day off of off stream to have a break. This is not PoE. No, it's not. Yeah, it's 10 out of 10 for observation, Tommy. But yeah, no, I'll be back on PoE on. I'll be doing some PoE on Saturday. Yeah. So I do still enjoy this game, but it's but yeah, I find a balance between the two. I have a feeling PoE 2 will feature very heavily in the next 6 months, just because of they've pretty much road mapped out all of the changes coming, and it all looks really good. Give me 2 minutes to finish this real quick. Oh, you gonna go and can you kill some bosses for me in T4? Oh yeah, nice. Cheers, decent. Well, if you got space, I'll come along with you. I wouldn't mind some bosses. I want my Ubers. I mean, I can do them myself, but if you've got a space, let me know. If you haven't, that's fine. I can do some later. Toxic Skin is all crits, but I don't have the Wound Drinker, so Soggy Noodle or something has a Barret. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. That is exactly it. The way the barrier works is a bit convoluted in this game. I feel like it's a bit punishing for certain types. I know it's meant to be a counter to certain types of damage, but it's such a hard counter. If your build just does that, it's like, well, what do I do? And it's not even clear either. That's the problem. I think it's the clearness of it that's the biggest issue. You got space for me, Clink? Oh, you're so kind. Thank you very much. I'll come and join up. I might even try and roll the 10 heads. If I've got 10, I should have 10k after this. We'll give it a go. And we'll probably fail miserably because RNG will screw me. But, you know, we can try. How's your day been, Tommy, anyway? And how's the PoE 2 grind going? I think I know where to take my PoE 2 build next for big damage and stuff. It requires a certain jewel, which I will get hold of at some point. I think I might be able, I think someone might have sourced me one because they're a lot richer than me. And that will allow me to shift some stuff around to allow me to do the build in the next way. But we'll see. It's hard to tell exactly what the setup will be until I actually get a chance to get my hand on the things to try it. But I think it will allow me to scale the mana way higher. Scaling damage, scaling mana regen, etc, etc. You know it works. All the mana stacking stuff. Whilst being able to keep your resist caps and all this, and get more spirit and all that stuff. Hey, Night Medic's in house. How's it going, Night Medic? How you doing? Was that a dungeon? It was. Happy days. Let's go kill the boss, and then I guess we'll go join for these bosses for a bit. Oh, that was a waste of the ultimate. Never mind. I do have another idea for a build in D4, which could be absolutely troll. Could be quite funny. But we'll see. It's definitely not one I've seen before. I haven't got a clue how I'd do damage on it, but it should be quite a funny build, I reckon. It's got a staff with GA vulnerable on it. Very nice. Stick that in the box, I suppose. How much objects have I got now? 10.6k. Okay, well, we can go try gamble it. Why not? Go try get the staff with 10 heads on it. Adding Comet to cast on freeze is kind of OP. I got 15 divs waiting on a worthwhile upgrade. Oh, nice. So you're using Comet in cast on freeze now. Did you need to get much more energy in your build to be able to make that work? The thing about Comet and cast on freeze is it's such a high base cast time on it, and it's not that great of on bossing. And really, bossing damage is the main thing we need to scale on that build more than anything else. So that's why I didn't go down that route. Really? But, I mean, it's absolutely a doable thing, I guess. I don't see why not if you can get enough energy gain for it. Let's dump these in here for now. And that can go over here somewhere, and that can go here. I will sort all these out later. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do... So I've currently got a roll on Hydra Heads and vulnerable damage, but I kind of want the double roll on Hydra Heads. So, this is where we got gold, we got 600 million, so we'll be okay. I sold a couple of things earlier to some people. So, and we got plenty of all the other resources. Like, you just get so much of this stuff from farming the game right now, you don't even have to worry about any of these things. So, it's just Obducite, really. So, we need the first roll, which we can get there, so we'll reset. So the first 4 are actually very cheap. They only cost 100 Obducite. So as long as it doesn't take me 100 rolls, we won't run out of gold before we get at least one attempt at it. It's the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th one costs a lot more Obducite. No. No. This is where it's going to troll me, and it's going to give it to me. I mean, I got it 3 times earlier when I was trying to get the plus 10. Very quickly. We're down below 10k already. This is what I mean. It goes very quickly, and I'm not even doing the expensive rolls yet. I need to make sure I don't leave myself in a situation where I run out of Obducite and can't get my weapon back. Right, we got the plus 6, so now I'm going to try and roll it. The chances are I won't get the plus 8, which I didn't. I got intelligence. But considering I've got so much Obducite, we will roll and try again. Intelligence is not a bad roll. I mean, that's a damage scaler, but it's not as good as getting plus 2 Hydra Heads in ×3 on this build. No. Yes, bear with me, Clink. I'm just doing this quick. No. Yes, right. Plus 6. Please give us a plus 8. Yay! Plus 8. Let's go! Okay, I'm not expecting... I have actually got enough to go for the 12. I'm not going to roll... If we don't get the triple, which I'm not expecting, we've got a 1 in 5 chance, I'm going to leave it. Because when we get to 10 or 11, it'll go to plus 10. Because you get that just from the base ones. And then wherever the last... I mean, we've got a 4 out of 5 chance of scaling something damage-based with the last crit. So let's see. Let's see what happens. And... Oh, we got vulnerable damage. Okay. For me to re-roll this now, I will probably want to have loads of gold and about 40 or 50,000 Obducite just so that I can pretty much guarantee I'm going to get the triple. But that's a significant damage boost. I've gone from plus 6 to plus 10. That's 12 more Hydra Heads on my build. Plus all the other 4 stats have scaled up to 12 now. Well, you know, a few more times. So, overall, very nice. Well, I'm happy with that. We'll stick at that for now. Just crafted on the gamble. Lucky hit chance Starless. Nice. Duriel then, I guess. Which boss we running? Like I said, we've got 50 Duriels. And we run infinite bosses. How have you guys got infinite materials? Still trying to find a Fist of Fate and Tibolts. I've got a Tibolts, I think you can have. I don't know how good it is. It's only a 13, sadly. But I might get one in a minute. Sounds like we're going to go do some bosses. If I get one, I'll keep one for you, Metal. And give it to you, no probs. Anyone free after World Boss to unlock Torment for me, Night Medic? If you hang around, Night Medic, I'll help you unlock it. I'm just going to go do some bosses with these guys, and then I can help you, no problem. Tribute to Titans, nice. I think I'll run some of those later when I'm off stream. I've got 9 of those to run myself, yeah. I'm actually really pleased with that. I didn't have to use all of my Obducite. I did, you know, those last 4 rinsed like 5k Obducite. It did use quite a bit. Yeah. I've still got some pretty obvious upgrades here. Also, I'm currently running life per second on my chest piece. There's actually something really funny about this. They've really bumped up how much the life per second is. Life per second works with temerity. So if I stand still, my temerity charges up with it. So I'm kind of thinking once I've got all my stuff. I mean, I won't wear the chest piece, won't get it later, but I might get it on my boots later. I don't know. But anyway, I can see a build where you can make yourself like god tier invincible life regen on another class. Not on this class, probably on Spiritborn, to be honest. But yeah, I might give that a go at some point. It should be quite funny, I think. Right, are we teleporting to my... Oh, okay, sorry, you're waiting on me. My bad. Yeah, Night Medic, hang around. We'll give you a hand once we've done these bosses. No probs. Bossing damage is okay at the moment. Have Curse on self-cast. Okay, you've taken off the Enfeeble tech, have you? Where have you put the Spirits instead? You do want Hypothermia on your builds. I hope that's what you're using for manual cast. Not bad. Because that gives you a load of damage, yeah. I'm guessing you've seen the crazy Cataclysm Druid? Yeah, it's doing like negative trillions or something, isn't it? Oops, I ran into that. Oh, it doesn't matter. These guys one-shot them anyway. I can do this, boss, no problem. But yeah, I mean, I can't one-shot it quite like that. Sadly, not yet. This build takes mo... I can't pick up the loot. I can't pick it up. Look. Oh, there we go. There we go. I only wanted those two. Clink here got multiple. He got a perfect 4GA flicker step and something else earlier. He's had like 2 or 3 4GAs today. Honestly, the outrageousness of the leprechaun that's crawled up his bumhole is actually... It is just absurd, honestly. Also, guys, if anyone drops a Nagu rune or an Igni, but particularly a Nagu rune, that would be very nice. I'm really looking for one of those. Hopefully a nice one. Yeah, I'll keep an eye. I'll look out for a GA one. I'm not going to pick up these ones. I'll wait for GA one. We'll probably get them. What's that? A helm. Sem rune. I'm only going to pick up GA stuff, yeah. Trash. Oh, that's a 60. That's not too bad. Max roll. Look at that. A 60, a maximum roll Banished Lords. That's literally a perfect Banished Lords with single GA. Everything's maxed roll. Including the aspect. That's actually a pretty good Banished Lords considering it's not got the GAs. Cataclysm is still doing damage in the negatives? Yeah, Zep, I heard, yeah. I heard, yeah. T-Bolt's Will, 20, 19. Well, it looks like we just dropped some between us, but yeah. I'm not even going to bother doing anything because he's just one-shotting them anyway. I really don't need to. By the time I press my buttons, he's dead anyway, so I might as well just stand here and profit for once, I suppose. Neo. I'm only picking up the one rune that it drops and the whatever GAs. The rest are just staying on the floor. Do you just drop an Air of Perdition? Nice. Lucky hit chance as well. Very nice. GG's. I suppose I can track some mythics here. Why not? How do I reset the season here? I can't even remember. It's been a while. New settings. Season reset. There we go. Boff. New stream. Boss and mythic tracker. We've done what? Like 1 Air of Perdition. And we've done 3 Durials so far. Give it a cheeky old track. I'm on console, so sadly I have to pick up everything. Okay. Well, I can just wait. It's fine. I'm genuinely not going to bother picking this stuff up, I don't think. I just can't be bothered. They haven't fixed it, Zep. No, they didn't. That's, yeah. Which... Yeah, so it's doing lots of damage. I was really hoping Blizzard was done with that, but I'm glad each class can keep up. Well, I'm not sure the words keep up is what I would use, but every class can do the content. That's more what I would put there, yeah. I don't think every class can keep up with the negative trillions damage or just the trillions or billions that every, you know, certain other things are doing, but you don't need to be able to enjoy the game, so that's the main thing, right? It's nice that I can hop on any class and make a good build. Yeah, exactly. That's what you want, right? You want to be able to jump on. Doesn't matter what class you want to play, even if it's not the strongest. You want to be able to make a build that can at least play the game and finish the content. And not feel like a real struggle bus the whole way. Tribute to Titans. Sam. Nice. He's dropping all the stuff. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I'm just sitting here getting low runes at the moment, and that's it. No streamer luck coming out to play just yet. Right, there we go. Pick that up. Oh, and that. There we go. And Clink just got a Doombringer. With GA Max Life. That's a decent one. Yeah, nice. Get the horseshoe off of him, yeah. You gotta speak, you got a petition. We have Necro one-shotting everything and Druid one-shotting everything. I know. I got a Nagu for you. Ah, nice. That would be really handy, yeah. I mean, I might drop one in these. But yeah, that's the one rune I would actually quite like to get hold of. Because it is just best in slot for my build. Because I'm playing a full Conjuration build. So I can pretty much keep it active all the time when I'm in combat. We don't need this. That's not very good. Just going to keep good stuff at this point. What's the point in keeping anything else, eh? Not too bad. Necro one-shotting where? Question mark? Yeah, where? Exactly. I know, right? I wonder where. Oh, you funny man, you. Let's wait for Klings to come back, I think. Have a look at my passive tree. So I was playing around with this earlier, Permafrost. I was trying to work out if it is actually... Because in the PTR, this allowed any damage to do increased damage as long as you had a Frost skill on your action bar. But it has changed. Clink, did you get a Shaco? Oh, did you just craft that? Yeah, it's changed. They've worded... The words have changed, so it's Frost skills do extra damage with a Frost skill and a hotbar. Which is a bit sad, because that would have been a nice extra damage boost to all Sork builds, which, to be honest, would have been quite nice. I was trying to test out whether that's a wording bug or whether it actually is giving the damage. I couldn't really tell the difference, to be honest. So we haven't gone with it. I did shift some stuff around, though. I've taken more defense stuff out and just gone all in on the damage. I've gone for all of the soul fires, even though it's not that much. It's 12% more damage when you're standing still, and once you got the once I've got the Death Shroud on, that'll give me another 4%, so that's nice. It's just more damage. And yeah, put an extra point into Crippling Flames. Later on we won't need to put any points in these defense ones. The Shroud will just put 1 in everything for us anyway. Hey! Oh, we got chest armor! Oh! I bet it's going to be a Tyrells. I can't even see it. There it is. I bet it's a Tyrells. You watch. Oh, no, I can't pick it up. For God's sake, I have to pick up all these other things first. What is this? Please be a Death Shroud. Oh, it's a Tyrells. You're kidding me. Cool. Of course it is. Oh, the troll was real. Could have been so good. Never mind. Maybe next time. Is it Bloodwave Necros that's one-shotting? Yes. Yes, it is. The Bloodwave Netco is one-shotting big time. Right, I'm going to start dumping uniques down here because they're in the way and I can't actually legit see what's going on the boss anymore. There's just too much stuff up there. I'm going to move it from one place to another. This is getting a bit silly. Can't see anything. La 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 la. Just dump them all down here instead. I'm not too worried about the boss. These guys are one clipping him anyway. I can just do item management. Oh, he did kill me. That's rude. He just sniped me while I'm putting items on the floor. What a cheeky maggot. He can't even revive me because I put too many items down. So he's trying to click on me. He's probably picking up my items. Oh, that's funny. Well, guess what, guys? There's more. Yeah, there's that too. And Tony's just like, you're such a noob. Lol. Yes, pretty much. Well, it's actually, I mean, it makes a change that I'm not doing the carrying, I suppose. I did that. I had a lot of people message me offline today. Can you come and help me do these? And I was like, okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I kind of wish they dropped less uniques on these bosses and then drop more GAs on them, genuinely. You just don't need to drop this many copies of stuff. They could probably half the loot and just make it so you get at least one guaranteed GA unique every roll, and then the others have got a higher chance of rolling a single GA or more. That's what, you know, they probably could do that. But there you go. I just do not need to go and sell this stuff. I can't be bothered. You guys pick it up and sell if you want. I don't mind. There we go. All tidy. How's it going, Antonius? And Vegeta. Nice, and ads. Oh, sorry, man. How you doing, man? How you doing? That'd be a great suggestion. Indy's in the house. How's it going? Yeah, it would be. Yeah, so I can feed it to someone who's a Diablo partner, and maybe that'll get put on the feedback. It's just because, what runes do I need? Nagu and Igni. For the activators. And I need the Warcry one at some point, and the Petrify one, but those I won't use right now. I need the activators more than anything. But yeah, Indy, I can try and get it to someone who might actually be able to get it to the people that that might actually be able to make the changes. I just feel like it doesn't matter if you're dropping 5 or 6 things if they're always dropping with no GAs. At this point, I don't care for anything but GAs. I mean T4. In T4, you don't need to drop me more uniques. It's better that you drop me more useful uniques. So you could drop me 3 items. 1 is guaranteed to be a GA. The other 2 are more likely to have GAs. Or make it so it drops 3 and they always have at least 1 single GA on them. I don't know. Because that's... I'm not picking anything else up at this point. Because I don't really care for it. And that's what a lot of people do. Sadly. That's actually better than the other one. So yeah, that's kind of what I feel would be nice for item management as well. And that would somewhat solve the item management as well, I guess. I saw you online earlier, Indy. You were like Paragon 260 or 270 or something silly like that. Absolutely mental that people already nearly capped out their Paragons. I saw someone in my friends list was legit Paragon 290 plus earlier. Seems they didn't fix survival instincts yet. No, Vegeta, they didn't. And they didn't fix the Bloodwave stuff either. So there is at least 2 builds, one-shotting everything, as you can see right now. Just one-shotting everything. Pretty much. Yeah. I suppose we'll just dump these somewhere else. I'm just profiting from being carried. I mean, I can do these, but these guys are just one-shotting it, so why not? I would quite like a Shaco or a Death Shroud, so... You know, maybe we'll get one, maybe we won't. I'll probably salvage down that Tyrells, though, to be honest, because I don't really need a Tyrells on this build. You just don't need the defense / resistances. The Death Shroud just is better for the setup I've got. Level 31, Marshy. Nice! I told you get there quicker. I told you get there quicker than you think. The leveling in this season is actually bonkers. It's so fast. It is kind of outrageous. Genuinely. I'm just going to stand here. Well, besides the bug, that needs a certain combo to proc survival instinct is fine. That's fair enough for GC, yeah. I don't know exactly what the bug is. I just know it's doing a lot of damage. You've enjoyed PoE 2, but man, there is so much more polish on D4. Yes and no. I mean, there is polish in some ways, yes. But in balancing, no. It's definitely not any better on this than it is on PoE 2 or vice versa. They've both got completely busted things. The difference is there's less variety on this game, so when something's completely busted, it really makes everything else feel really trash, and you can't tinker around and play the game with anything else much. I mean, I am probably the only person in the streaming community right now playing Hydra, and I don't care. I've beaten nearly everything that's hard on the game. I've carried people T4 bosses. I can carry T4 bosses with 4 people in a party. Albeit nowhere near as quickly as this. But I can do it. And that's about as off meta as you can get in Sork right now. So, you know, I'm enjoying it. But most people won't find that fun. They'll want to go and play these things. They'll see someone one-shot the boss like this and they'll think, well, I just feel weak. I don't personally care, but a lot of people will. Yeah, so that's the problem. In PoE 2, though, you can literally go and build completely bananas builds. You can literally make your own build and it'll function just fine. And it'll, yeah. And you can work out how to make it really strong. Oh, for God's sake. I only died because genuinely I haven't got any Hydras down. All of my tankiness comes from temerity. Oh, we got a melted spark of Selig. It's melted, yeah. Melted spark. Dear oh dear. A 4 GA Godslayers, but what's the aspect? So, oh, you got a perfect Godslayers. No way. You and Clink are raking it in. You got Clink got a perfect flicker steps earlier. 4 GA perfect flicker steps. You've just got I just got a triple GA ring. But the problem is that's going to be that's not going to be a good ring, right? It's going to be the dot damage ring. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. It's a blue rose. It's not a perfect aspects, mine. Okay. Well, that's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, we're definitely salvaging down the melted spark. We don't need that. As good as that is for leveling up and stuff, we just don't need it. Let's get rid of those. Holy. I may have dropped a few items on the floor, guys. Oh, I agree. They both are the way. Definitely love the build variety in PoE. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's great for me. I was saying earlier that there are some things that actually Diablo does do very well. You know, it does the whole casual ARPG thing pretty well, actually, to be honest. My runes are full. Oh, no, it's because I've got a gem in here. Okay, I'll just dump them on the floor. Fine. There we go. Yeah, it does that very well. Cast a non-channeled core skill. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't have the same sort of level of build variety, does it? That's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. I have to actually go salvage some stuff. I'm completely full, pretty much, at this point. Can't pick everything up. I'll just get over there. There we are. Alright, guys, I'm just going to go quickly salvage and dump some runes. I can't pick anything up. Why can't I pick that up? Okay. There we go. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to salvage. You're all dumping your loot on the floor. Yeah, we are, because we can't be bothered to keep going back to town. But I am actually going to go back and salvage my inventory. Pete, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. That was the change this season. Each GA improves the aspect quality. Yeah. That is something they should have done anyway, but that does make it feel a lot better. So that aspect, they have improved a lot of stuff with this season. But it's not content. That is the biggest issue. Genuinely. And they just can't... I'm trying to be nice about it. I'm not objectively saying it's bad because of it. It's just... That is just not something that's... That is not here. And that's something the game is sorely lacking. So, yeah. I mean, the fact that people have basically completed the season already in record time, like significant record time, is kind of the opposite of what we wanted, in a way. So, yeah. We'll dump this over here for now. I'll deal with it later. Dump that in here somewhere. I'll just keep these handy, in case there are ever any use for them. And yeah, better inventory management would be nice. We're still lacking in that department in a big way. I mean, there's just so much stuff that could be better, genuinely. So, well, I have no doubt they'll make things better, but definitely some stuff lacking. If you find an extra back Zan or Igni, let me know. I need an Igni and backs myself because I need a Death Shroud. So once I've got my Shrouds and I've got an Igni myself, then I'll let you know, yeah? I still haven't come across an Igni myself. Oh, for God's sake. Freaking runes are full. Sorry, I need to go dump some runes, guys. I can't pick up these runes. Ugh. Oh, Metalhead's got some. Alright, nice. You're all... Agrees, yeah. Minion variety is a lot more fun than PoE 2. That's, yeah, I mean, PoE 2 is a much more complex game. So, that's obviously not what they're trying to do here. And I commend them for trying to be different and trying to make a game like this, which has got depth in it, but also more simple for, like, people. You know, so it's not just, like, overly ridiculous complicated all the time. So it opens up to a much wider audience of people. You know, trying to value people's time, I suppose, if you want to put it that way. But they are just lacking that endgame tail of content. Like, there is no really, really hard boss that you strive to beat that really only the best players and the best non-broken builds will beat. And there is, just pit pushing to 150 is not really endgame content for me, I've got to be honest. It's a way of gauging your strength in a roundabout way, but it's not that great of a test for a lot of builds. It pretty much pushes you down the route of getting as much damage as humanly possible, and if you haven't got AoE, you're going to just struggle. 20 left. If you have all witch powers and find an altar, it upgrades a power if you have equipped. Okay, Eddie. Nice. Good to know, good to know. I still got to get the other lost powers, to be honest. I can't drop runes for the life of me. The new farming area drops them quite a bit, or yeah, I mean it's just or tributes mainly, or I guess you get one from each one of these T4 bosses by the looks of it, one or two. Yeah, I got a nerve rune on that one. So many items down there. I've only got one as well, Copmando, but I got lucky and got the one I actually want for this build, so I'm not too worried about the others right this second. I didn't. Damn. Yeah, I was looking for Breath of the Cove, and what's it called? But to make that work, I need to get the Shaco cooldown reduction to get my ultimate cooldown lower to make it work the way I want to make it work. Yep. I mean, I can make it work without, but that's the way I'm going to make it work. It requires much more cooldown reduction, yeah. This is actually outrageous, isn't it? I gotta dump some items again. Oh my goodness, there's loot for days. Oops, I actually wanted that one. I'm never going to be able to find that and pick that up now. Oh yeah, I will. There we go. Way. Oh, you got a melted spark. Nice. Got a free spark. Yeah, yeah. So I've got 2 things to salvage down. So now I just need to farm the runes. Yeah. I need 5 back. Cause I mean, I haven't got the gold for it. They're about 100 million each or something. 150 million each. So yeah, I'll just have to farm those out, won't I? At some point. I'll get there. Oh, I do actually have the petrify rune now. Okay, nice. Although that one doesn't do the crit damage anymore, which it used to. So that might not be the best one anymore. Can't remember what I used as my other one. Might have been the Necro Execute one. Can't remember. I have to play around with some stuff. Dropped a 4GA perfect Godslayers. Yeah, he did, yeah. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? Any notable drops? Yeah, Eddie got a perfect Godslayers, which I dropped one of those a few seasons ago. A 60 aspects with the old 4GA combo. Yeah. Just salvaged it already. Nice. I've had a couple of mythics, but not, you know, just they're pretty much salvage ones. I'm looking for the Shroud or the Shaco. I got a Tyrells, so we got excited and then we got let down. But there we go. We've got a 2GA Azurath there. Attack speed, cold res. Middle of the pack. Aspects, meh. Meh. Very meh. That's not too bad for a Tibolts. Those down there. Any chance someone can jump in there and clear those uniques just withered away on the floor? Yeah, we can do. Before we leave, I'll make sure someone can jump in and start picking them up and sell them or whatnot. Whatever you want to do with them. I just don't want to have to go back every 2 runs myself. Just means we can get through the runs quicker, to be honest. Mark, how's it going, dude? Still loving your PoE build. Finally got a perfect Jeweler's Orb. Not sure what to do with it yet, but nice to have that tab slot field. Yeah, when I get one, I'm going to try and make my cast on freeze have Frostbolt in it, I think. I think that's where I was going to go with that. But I would like to use it on Eye of Winter for damage as well. Yeah, I'll be on PoE on Saturday night, I think, Mark. I'm going to take tomorrow off because I need a Nagori Igly. Ah, nice, Mesoid. Thanks, man. Yeah, I need a night off because I did a really long stream the other day, 24 hours. I'm still feeling a bit tired from it, to be honest. So I'm not going to be on like mega late tonight either, to be honest. But I thought I'd jump on for a little bit and then, yeah, I'll take tomorrow off to do some admin and just, you know, rest up and stuff. And then we'll do a decent length stream on PoE on Saturday. I'll probably try and play some PoE tomorrow and see if I can make some progress. Yeah. Yeah, I only do those for special occasions like season releases or whatever. So when we find out when the cycle refresh will be on PoE, I might do one then as well. We'll see. Hey, Master Prime's in the house. How's it going, Master Prime? 10 left, Commando. Nice. Who knows? We've still got 10 more chances at being let down. Not getting what we want. Such a banger of a track this is. It's 5 to 6 million, a full inventory of unique, something like that, yeah. So someone could come in and make a pretty fortune. There's quite a few million on the floor here. They'll probably start disappearing after all, there's so many of them. Got it over the other side as well. Oh my god. It's everywhere. It's gold. Props about 250 to 300 million. Yeah, at least 100 to 200, I reckon. Want to run this? I mean, if you need help doing it, then yeah, we can do. Spins a win. Yeah, we spin to win. Yes, we do. I get to spin and do nothing and still beat the boss. Yes! Look how good I am. I did absolutely nothing and the boss just dies. Has nothing to do with the fact that we've got other people in here one-shotting the boss at all. Nothing at all. I have one of them tributes too. Yeah, I mean, only you'll get the really good drops, but I mean, we can do them. If it helps you guys out to do them. You do need to be quite fast on them. Hey, DG Fang's back in the house. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. What other people? Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Nothing to see here. Oh, we must be coming near the end of these now. Yeah, I'm not bad, DG Fan. Not bad. I'm still a little bit tired from the other day, I've got to be honest. 24-hour streams take their toll. How are you doing, though? You want 6 spare GA Tower Shars? I've already got a whole bunch to give away when people want them, so I'm actually okay myself for now. 3 more Copmando, nice. Yeah, who are these other people? I only see me. Yeah. The 2 GA helm, you say? Well, it's only a 51. I suppose that can go in the... I might put that on the floor. Whoever comes in here can come pick it up, I suppose. We'll let someone come in and loot the floor. Me and Loaf are doing the same thing you are. I mean, we're just doing these until we run out, and then we're going to go do something else. I don't normally get carried, to be honest, but we've got someone in here who can do it. So, and he had all the mats, so I can do these all myself in my Hydra build. I was carrying people earlier off stream. Not quite as quickly as this, mind. Yeah, not quite as quickly as this. This is kind of absurd. The room is full, Copmando. It is. Look, whoever comes in here is going to be rich. That's a lot of gold on the floor right there. Have I fixed my planner? Not yet. No, I will do it tomorrow when I'm off. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I will do it tomorrow. Rip frames. Yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway after this. My first giveaway in ages, and whoever wins can come in here and loot the room. Can pick up everything. I will sit here while you go and loot it. While you come in and out and loot it and make all the gold. You'll probably make like 5 or 6 million per inventory fill of these. Give or take. You'll need to be able to come into Torment 4. That's the only requirement. Because I can't leave this difficulty. All done. Cool. Good stuff. And there's a 2G8 Godslayers in the middle of the room. Which I left there as well. Which is pretty good. You could probably keep that and do what you like with it. I suppose I'll take 1 inventory's worth. For good measure.
Greetings.
Yeah. Good work. Cool. Guys, can you Clink, can you transfer ownership to me? And then we need someone to drop so that so someone can come and join me. I can come back and join you afterwards. I just want someone to be able to come in here and loot the room. I'm going to do a giveaway, guys. It's my first giveaway in ages. I did giveaways every single stream for a long time. Hopefully this doesn't kick us out of the room. Right, yeah, okay, cool. This looks good. This looks good. Right. Who here wants to make some money? It's going to be a little bit of effort, obviously, but Diablo 4 Rich Times giveaway. I'm going to give you all 2 minutes to join, and that's it. Join now. There we go. Right. Are we ready? And go. Type !join to join. Get yourself in if you want to make loads of gold. You're only gonna get my items actually. You won't get all. You'll get these. I forgot when people leave, all their items go with them, don't they? You're gonna make a few million here though. You can get all one. There's probably a good 30, 40 million on the floor there, maybe. !join, guys. Get yourself a ticket. Whoever wins can come and join in and just loot the room. Yeah, everyone else's items, I forgot they go with them, don't they? Yeah. You got a Nagu cup. Yeah, nice. Let me just do this giveaway quick. Make sure you type in !join, guys. You've got about, I don't know, a minute left or something. !join, I think. That's what I thought it was, anyway. Oh, sorry. !enter. My bad. !enter. My bad. They've obviously changed it. Or it's been that long since I've done one. I've forgotten what the command is. It's !enter. I can make it longer. Don't worry. When it ends, I'll just extend it. Did you say you needed a Nagu? Yes, Eddie. I think Hotmando said he's got one for me. A few people are saying they've got one for me. That is like the best activated rune for my build. Like, hands down. It's best in slot, yeah. !enter, guys. Get yourself in. You can come loot the floor. Keep whatever you want. Or just, yeah, like I say, just loot the floor. And there's a good old load of, just for good measure, I do actually have some more I can drop on the floor here as well. You can have the lot. So that's another whole inventory there. Each of these sells for like 160,000, 188,000, 200,000, so on. There's a lot of gold on the floor here. !enter, guys. Get yourself in. How long we got left on this? Does it tell me? Oh, I put it at 2 hours. Lol. Well, you got plenty of time to enter. No. !enter, guys. I'll give you like 30 seconds. Whoever wins can come in, loot the room, get all the gold. You'll just have to come in and pick the stuff up and sell it. But I'll sit here and wait until you've done it. I guess everyone's just super rich and they don't care. Let me sort through this loot I've just thrown in my stash. Yeah. Alright, guys. Last opportunity. !enter. Get yourself in. I don't know. That was probably between 2 to 3, maybe 4 million on the floor there. So you've got at least 10 to 20 million minimum on the floor. It may be more. It's hard to tell exactly how much the items vary in value, but you're not T4 yet? Yeah, you have to be T4 to be able to join me. I can't leave otherwise this difficulty, otherwise this all will disappear. Okay, last chance, guys. 10 seconds. And then I will pick someone from the few of you that did enter. It's pretty good odds right now for you that entered. You need a pair of flicker step boots. I mean, there's lots of them on the floor. You can enter the giveaway, and if you win and you're in T4, you can come get them. Did we get a Tibolts? I do have a few Tibolts, yeah. Yeah, I've got one here, 19, max life, GA. Ads. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Very unfortunate timing of an ad. I have no idea who can and can't hear me. I'm waiting for his ad to finish. We're nearly there. Last 10 seconds. I have no idea who can actually hear me. Oh, he's got it. There we go. All right, okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about the ad, guys. That was bad timing. Count you out, Easy. How comes we're counting you out, Easy? Yeah, sorry, guys. Bad timing, the ads. Right, guys, last opportunity. Type in exclamation mark enter to get yourself in for the giveaway. Whoever wins can come in this room. As long as you're able to get into T4, you need to be able to enter Torment 4 because I can't leave this difficulty. All these items will disappear. But you can come in here, loot the room, sell it all. And it will make you a whole bunch of gold. Oh, that's unfortunate, Easy. Oh, I'm guessing some of you aren't in Torment 4 already. No fear. If you win, I will pick you up a pair of flicker steps and then I will pull someone else. I mean, I probably have a pair in my stash already, honestly. I can probably give you. It's a GA pair on the floor. If I've got one in my stash, it'll be GA, so it'll be better than these in terms of usability. Yeah, I've got one in my stash. I'm fairly certain. Okay, I'm just going to pull someone. And if we pull someone who can't join, we'll just move on to the next person. Right, are we ready? There's not many people have entered, so you got good odds. Close entries. And the winner is... Vegeta! You have won. Looks like you're getting some gold, dude. Do you want to come and join me? Sorry, DG fan. Maybe next time. I do giveaways all the time of items, gold, and whatever. You know, whatever seems logical. Vegeta! Yes, sir. 1 minute. No worries, dude. You're all good. I'm chilling. Tell you what, you say 1 minute. I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. So I'll be back in a sec myself. 2 secs. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just realised I've come back in and you can sort of see in the background my cat just being all majestically stretched out. He literally is. Look at him. He's like looking at me with squinted eyes. He's just how funny. Straight liquor, no mix. No liquor tonight, DG fan. None of that stuff tonight. Straight vodka, just gonna inject it into my eyeball, you know. Just get proper mangled. Let me know when it's safe to join for you, and we'll trade the 2 runes. Alright, dudes, yeah, I'm just waiting for... I mean, you can join me now if you want, but I'm waiting for Vegeta to join so he can come and loot the room. And then we'll move on to the next thing. Here he comes. Nice. Where am I from, DG Fang? So I live in a place called Southend-on-Sea. It's quite near London, about 50 miles to the east, southeast of London, more east than south. I live pretty much on the Thames, but right out on the edge of England. Why can't I find aura specialization? Because that one is a lost power. Holy crap, yeah. I'll sit here until you've looted it all. There's probably... I reckon you're going to have to go back 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I don't know. But each one should net you anywhere between 2 and 4. Yeah, 2 and 4 million. Maybe 2 and 5 million. So you should make a bit of money out of this. Which will help you for whatever. You're from Louis... Sorry if I'm going to savage this. Louisiana. I don't know how you went to say it. Louisiana? I don't know. USA. I know the place you mean. I just can't say it because I'm a noob. Louisiana, I think. Is that right? My hometown's much easier to say. Southend. Southend-on-Sea. It's just really, really British. I'm from Southend, mate. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. From dungeons, random shrine will appear, but it's like 1%. It's actually 10%, Metalhead. If you're on Torment 4 and you use a draft, you have a 10% chance on the new dungeons for these keys here. The Whispering Wood ones. You get a 10% chance on T4. Yours is easier. Coventry. Yeah. I've got a couple of friends who live up in Coventry from when I was at uni. Yeah, it's 10%. It doubles the chance you've got. So on T1, it's 1%. T2, it's 2%. T3, it's 3%. And T4, it's 5%. But when you use one of these... No, sorry, not one of those. When you use one of these drafts, it doubles the chances of encountering a forgotten altar. And it gives you 50% more chance to find the fugitive head. So when you're doing anything to do with head rotten, put one of these on. I mean, you find these all over the place once you get to Torment. Yeah, it just gives you a better chance of finding stuff. He's still going, guys. He's still looting. How do you get those keys? Doing the head rotten area. These green zones down here. I actually quite like this one because it's nice and open. Really easy to navigate this. If I'm going to go do one and this one's open, I do this first. I just flick between all of these. You spawn in here. You can complete this herb one within about 10 seconds. It's like literally 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. You just pick them up, done. Go and shove them in. That's done. This one over here, just kill the stuff. This one over here, just kill the stuff. You'll get half these other ones just by default by killing stuff. You know, killing a head. Yeah, recover a head or slay husk and the slay thralls of rot. You'll just do those by default. This is the longest one, the shepherd one. But yeah, I'll probably go do some of this in a bit, to be honest, because I do need to get my... There is some jewellery I still need to get. In Serigar, waiting for you. Yeah, I should be done pretty soon. I think he's probably got 1.5 inventories left here. I'll be interested to know how much gold he made from it. It should be a good... It should be an amount that was worth joining for, at least. What I should have done in hindsight was got 2 of the other guys to join. Sorry, 2 of the other guys to stay, if they were willing to stay, because then we would have had the whole room to loot. But never mind. Can I get those boots when you are done, please? No fear. I'll have to go and see, but I think I have got a pair, yeah. I'm still trying to get the new pants for my builds. You're looking for the Necro ones, yeah. Has anyone got any of the new Necro pants? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. One of the pairs of Necro pants. You're at 19 mil. Yeah, okay. So this is going to go to what? 20, 25 mil? Something like this? Nice. So it's not too bad. It's better than a kick in the nuts, isn't it? Oh, wait. You can make that pretty fast in your air. Oh, he's done. Nice. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I really did actually intend that to be the whole room because we had the other side as well. So I'll remember that for next time. But there we go. You still got some out of it, so that's not too bad. Let's go and get these runes off of metal. Yeah, these will be real nice. Now I can flip and get my Igni. Hey! Nice. Well, there you go. It's worked out. Don't kink shame. Well. What's a cheeky Thursday evening without a little bit of kink and a little bit of shame, eh? And not necessarily in that order, hey? A 2GA Temerity. Well, you're... Oh, it's only an 88, though. It's very nice, though. Very nice gaming. Very nice. Oh, Pit is a whisper. That sounds naughty. Let's, Oh, you want the Tibos, don't you? Leave the party so I can invite you? Yeah, I'm just getting these runes off of, Metals being awesome and giving me a Nagu and an Igni. The Nagu particularly is god tier for me. That is just the best activator for my build. Because I'm a summon build. You got a 4GA razor plate. With a 200. It's a perfect razor plate. Dude, keep hold of that. I might actually try and play a Thorns build later in the season. Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, so what was I going to do? Yeah, so I mean that... The reason that's the best in slot for me is because Nagu, it gives you 100 offering. Maintain at least one, just one active summon for 5 seconds. Gain offering for each up to 6. So if you can maintain 6 summons for every 5 seconds, which I do in combat all the time, that gives me 600 offering. Which is going to reduce my cooldown here every 5 seconds by 6 seconds. Or 5 or 6 seconds. It's going to be really useful. And Igni's really useful because that stores every 0.3 seconds 25 offering. And when you cast a non-basic skill, you gain that offering up to 500. So later, this one can be very handy for something like Vex. If you want to activate the Vex. So for now, I'll probably leave Seer on here, because that actually works quite well for the companions here. But the Igni, there is a use for the Igni later on. But Nagu here is just best in slot for my build, yeah. Right, let's go to these guys. I think these guys are doing something else. Thanks for the offer for the runes, guys. Oh, they're doing Varshan. Yeah, thanks everyone else that offered for the runes. I've been sorted out by Metal, but I really do appreciate the offers. I hate everything about you. I hope not, DG Fang. I'm not that bad, am I? Holy moly, what's going on the floor? Wow. Okay, guys, we're going to do another giveaway after this, and I'm going to get 2 out of 3 of them to stay with me so that you can come and loot the room and get even more. Look at this. Oh, my God. I've got to clip that. That's ridiculous. What is going on? Wow. That is insanity level of items. That's going to take so long to loot. Oh my god. Wow. That's ridiculous. I'm just going to sit over here and hide in just hide in all of the loot that the boss clearly can't see me through. What the hell is going on? Ridiculous. Sharing is caring. I mean, yeah, this is ridiculous. Wow. What is going on? I'm not even gonna, I don't even need to do anything on these bosses. Everyone's just killing them so fast that I don't even need to bother. It's just kind of mental, really, isn't it? Only 3 Ubers have dropped. I know, it's nuts, isn't it? The Uber drop rate on this boss is lower than on the other bosses. There's so much tags on the floor, I can't see all my loot on the floor. Look, the tags are only coming up when I'm up here, but I can't point and click to go and get it because I'm playing WASD. Imagine if an Uber drops and I can't see it right now. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, I actually can't look. The labels, too many labels on the floor. I can't pick up my runes. I have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. I can't loot anything. Oh no, I can't point and click it. Look, there's too many labels on the floor. Oh, God, what have you guys done? You broke the game. Jesus. This is just stupid. It's actually ridiculous. What is even going on? Oh my gosh, I can't even see my labels anymore in the room. The floor is disappearing before our eyes. Oh my god. Oh. Why not? Let's just put it somewhere else. Here we go. We'll put some there. We'll put some here. Since these guys decided to put them all around the altar, you know, why not? We'll have them all around the altar. If we're going all around the altar, we'll go all in. All in or nothing. Jesus. If you guys find an Igni, I have 140 mil for one. Okay, I just got to give him one, to be fair. There's actually a GA Tower of Shards in there. I can't get it. Look, no! My GA Tower of Shards. No! Oh, no, I can't kick it. Oh, this is very sad times. I can't see it. I can't get to it. Well, that's very unfortunate. I'm going to have to wait. Our loot is disappearing, yeah, because there's too much of it. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. I just got a +4 Touch of Death helm. Ooh, nice. That's very nice. Except you're not playing Touch of Death, right? Patching D4, taking a couple of days off of PoE. Stroopy, nice. You'll get a couple of days of fun out of it at least. Then you might go back to PoE. But it's, as you can see, we're having fun. This is ridiculous. Are we done here? Can't enter, not T4. Yeah, I know. Sorry. There's no way around it in this particular instance because of because we're doing the bosses on T4 in this room. Oh, I can pick my ring up because one of them left and some of the tags went. Those items only come back when they come back in the room. Holy moly, that's a lot of uniques. I know, Breakpoint. How's it going, dude? Time for another giveaway. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. Here we go. Let's do the giveaway. Right, I need two. Yeah, you, Clink and Eddie, stay here and just stay in the room with me, and I'll do a 60-second giveaway. And I'll actually make it so it's a timer. And whoever wins can come and loot all the stuff on the floor, which will take a minute, but you'll get loads of gold. Right, let's complete that one. I just need to edit it so it's not 2 hours. It's actually set to right. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There we go. There we go. Right, we'll just do a 1 minute. Are you ready, guys? Exclamation mark enter. Whoever wins, you need to be able to join Torment 4. Because all of these are in Torment 4. We can't leave and change the difficulty. You can come and loot everything on this floor. Now, this is definitely going to be quite a lot of gold. There is a hell of a lot on the floor right now. So, go. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in. You got just under a minute. Furious, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing? When I get to T4, I'll start bugging you by Spike Lawn. Yeah, sorry, on this particular instance, all these items exist in T4. Make sure you enter, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Good, and you? Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry it's not non-T4 compatible. Exclamation mark, enter, guys. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of effort, but that is probably a fair amount of gold on the floor there, genuinely. Plus, you might find some items you might want to make use of. There's some GAs in there. That is absurd. No fear. I will check when I get a chance to go to town, dude, okay? Swinery. Yeah, I was carrying T4 bosses earlier. It's doing pretty well. I didn't need to carry these. We had a Necro in the team, one-shotting everything. I'm a little nervous about Ball Lightning. Why is that? Where have you got to with it, Swinery? Alright, is this... okay, guys, I'm going to open it up one last time. We've only got 2 entrants right now. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself into the giveaway. Make sure you can jump into a T4 instance, and if you win, you'll be able to come in here and loot this room. And there's quite a bit of gold on the floor here if you just sell this stuff to a vendor. What's the one-shot Necro? It's the Bloodwave. There's 2 new pairs of pants for Bloodwave. Sorry, yeah, for Bloodwave. One makes it so that your Bone Spear turns into a Blood Spear, and the other one, it makes the waves come in towards you. And the one where the waves come in towards you is just crazy. But it's not like easy T4, you know. You got to T4, but not easy, yeah. So I can carry 4-man T4 bosses, but not like quick yet. But I've got quite a lot of power still to get. Okay, so I guess it's going to be it's a 50-50 chance between DG Fang and Durbin. So here we go. Let's do it. And the winner's going to be DG Fang. Congratulations. You can come and loot the room. Congratulations. I suppose that's probably the right one, considering you missed out on the last one. My battle tag is as follows. If I can remember. Do you know what? I might be able to B tag here. I can. That's my battle tag. Add me up, dude. Come and join up. Add me up and join up, and then we'll come and loot the room. We'll give you a moment to do that. I don't have any mythics either, Swinery. Well, I dropped a couple a minute ago, but not the ones I want from a build. I want Death Shroud and I want a Shaco. And 5th Glyph definitely will help, yes. Sounds like you're missing a fair amount of power, yeah. When are you doing carries, dudes? Depends what you want carries for. I was doing carries most of the day off stream. T4 bosses, and I've done a couple of unlocks for T4 today. That was easy. That doesn't take very long. Depends what you want, really. Wow, them Tibolts and the Fist of Fate, I got so much damage. Yeah, you will do, yeah. Please put a Starless in the tracker. Okie dokie. I mean, I've lost track of how many bosses we did, but I can add the Starless, yeah. We got a Starless, we got a Tyrells, we got a Air Perdition. I got a Melted Spark. Actually, we got 2 Melted Sparks, didn't we? We got a Hardwing's Crest, we got a Doombringer. So we actually got 7 Mythics and all of that, but they did some of that out. Yeah, they got some Mythics on the other. Yeah, they got some Mythics on those other runs I wasn't part of. You could use boss carries. I don't think we've got any mats right now. These guys were just doing their own boss runs. Oh, I've got a few mats, I suppose, but not many. I need to go farm some mats, Breakpoint. I haven't actually focused too hard on farming up mats yet. I was focusing on getting my own character powerful first. So yeah, once I've got a whole load of mats, we can do some boss runs for sure, yeah. I'd love to get bumped to T4 right away on my first tune if you feel like it. Stroopy, I'm sure you would. I might be able to help. I'm not even 60 yet, let alone T4, yeah. But yeah, Breakpoint, I will do some at some point, yeah. DG Fang, oh, did you have me? Dark Fang, are you in the party? You are, yeah, cool. Just come and loot the room, I suppose. It'll take you a minute because there's quite a few items here. I kind of wish there was a vendor in here now, right? So you could just pick stuff up, sell. Pick stuff up, sell. If you get a good pair of axials, I have a good pair of axials, Swinery. After this room's been looted, I am fairly certain I've got a... I'm pretty certain I kept a pretty good pair of those. Yeah. I'm probably not going to use it myself, so I can give them to you, no probs. I could use a T4 carry. Doubt I can run it yet, but sure. Yeah, Breakpoint, we can unlock T4 for you. No probs. I could go for a T4 unlock. Okay, I can do some of these shortly. I'm not even a Sork. Yeah, well, you can just sell the stuff to a vendor. Yeah, I say, it'll just take you a minute to do it, because there's probably about 20 or 30 inventories full there. Let me get in game. Yeah, no worries. I mean, wait until... DG Fang here has looted the room. I think I'm going to go help these guys quickly run their Tribute of Resolute to make sure they can get that done in time. And then I can do some... but I'll check my inventory first for Swinery and No Fear for the items they're asking if I've got. And then I can do some unlocks. No probs. If you want to sell them, dude, I got you. No, it's fine. You're good. If I've got them, you can have them. That's good. I don't need to take your gold. You can save your gold for some other stuff you need. To be honest, right, I mean, I always end up with billions of gold, and I never use much. I normally give more away than I use myself. A lot more. Maybe you can find a better ring. You want to do some picking up? I don't know. No. I'm only going to find a better... Well... It needs to be a 25 aspect, so I imagine they won't have dropped it on the floor. I mean, I can see here already. There is probably not a better ring on the floor for me. They've kept them. So I doubt this is any good here. It's highly unlikely. 12, yeah, that's the one I dropped. 12.3, yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. You can take all these as well. Why not? It is going to take a minute. I know it's not ideal. It would have been better if there was a vendor in this room. It would have been a lot quicker. I'll get a better ring eventually. It's no props. I'll say I'm pretty cheap and easy in these games. I tend to just farm the stuff myself. And then I give away a lot of my gold and things, to be honest. Was it Bone Spear or Bloodwave that was OP? It's the Bloodwave, Stroopy. The one where it converts Bone Spear into Bloodwave is the one I'd be interested in playing, because it looks interesting and different. But the blood wave one, where the waves come inwards towards you, that's the one that people are using, and they're like currently one-shotting everything. Right, just everything. It's going okay. I'm having intermittent severe pain in certain spots, which I'm a little concerned about. Yeah, you should probably get someone to look at that, Tegan. Not sure if it's a normal or post-surgical complication. Can't do... Alright, fair enough. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Tegan. If that persists, you should probably see someone about it, I guess. I appreciate this is probably a bit tedious trying to pick this stuff up and sell. There's so much of it. But you probably will make a good 50+ million from this. No, you're good, DG. You're good. We probably won't do another one of these giveaways today, though. They are quite time-consuming. This is a bit ridiculous. I'd have much rather been able to give you like 5 items that are all worth many, many, many millions rather than 100 items that are all worth like 100 to 300,000 each, you know. Oh dear. Funny times, eh? If you're still picking this up when I hit T4, I'll come help you pick it all up. I'm level 36 now. Spite Lord. That'd be amazing if we were still going and you managed to get 60 and T4 in that time. Like, blimey, how fast are you expecting to get there? Tegan, thanks some more. I have an appointment with the GP next week. Can't get in to see my surgeon earlier. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate it. It can be... you can't always get to choose when you get to see people, right? How much of, yeah, keep track of roughly how much gold you've made, DG. It'll be interesting to know how much you actually do make from this. It'll give me an idea of whether it's worth actually doing this again or not, or figuring out another way to give out the gold. It might just be worth selling the stuff and then collecting the gold ourselves and giving that away at the end. Oh, Rosie, coming in with the gift subs. Rosie, how's it going? Thank you so much. First name, 8410 is, oh, Izaki, Izaki, 2448, Upward Worm, Grazzo, Robert332, and Lintok. If any of you here, please, please, please let Rosie know. A massive thank you for the gift sub you just got from her. That is very generous. Thank you, Rosie. Appreciate you. And you know what that means. Bean! 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 Give me a number between 1 and 6 and I'll entertain people while DG Fang sits here and loots our room. You only just started selling. I stored all the GAs to go through. That's fair enough. You can do what you like with it. It's your stuff. I reckon he will make 250 mil. Oh, it won't be that much. No, it won't be that much, I don't think. That's okay, Rosie. We all get busy. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Number two. Lemon or sour milk? Good choice. I started with 124 million. All right, nice. Right, here we go. Well, whilst we're waiting for DG Fang to do his thing, I'm going to do... so for anyone who drops 5 gift subs or subs to my channel, I've got these Bean Boozled beans. Just a little bit of fun, a little bit of silliness. And if we get the bad flavour, I normally have a pretty good reaction, I suppose, for you guys. It's about 50 Varshan kills sat there, and it's around 5 to 6 million inventory. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's see how much he makes. Well, I'll go to this screen quickly so you can see it in its full glory. So we have got a yellow bean here for lemon or sour milk. You guys are hoping I get sour milk. I'm hoping I get sour milk, so you guys are highly entertained. And here we go. Thank you so much, Rosie. I really do appreciate you. Oh, goodness me. Right, here we go. I think I got lemon. It hasn't kicked me in the nutsack just yet. I think I got a good one. Yes! I win this round. But that also means next round will probably have got more chance of getting a bad one. Thank you again, Rosie. I really appreciate that. Right, let's go back to the game. Round two. Round two. You getting there? You getting there? The room is slowly but surely emptying back to normality. There's probably... Oh, man, it's crazy how much loot there was. Craziness. Right, I tell you what I can do here to make life easier and quicker. I'm going to pick stuff up and sell, and I'll give you the gold. I'll take a screenshot of how much gold I've got now, and I'll just give you the difference. This will speed things up. Because then there's two of us, and like I say, I can just give you the gold difference. I've got 553 million. I'll just give you everything above that. There we go, right. How do you feel about this type of thing every Friday, Clink? What, you mean like the community? I was going to make a day of the week the community day, yeah. Not necessarily Friday, though. Friday is a day I do actually not stream every week, because I normally take one day off a weekend, and that's normally... It's normally a Friday or Saturday. I normally do stream Sundays, so we might do on Sunday. We'll see. Or we have to do it or a weekday. What's that? I want a vendor. There we go. Oh, you need to do this, don't you? But yes, I will figure it out. But yeah, doing community stuff, I enjoy it. It's fun. Yeah, I mean that was about 6 mil. So you are right. I am getting about 6 mil there. So yeah, it's quite a lot of gold. He is going to get a bucket load of gold from this. That's for sure. Right, we're nearly there. There's a few more on the floor, and then I'll give you the excess. Wonder how many boss kills it will take to crash the instance. I can tell you how many fireballs it will take to crash the instance. All you need to do is go over to PoE2, install about 5 caster minions, talk to Clink, and then cry when you fire your fireballs. Your computer will certainly cry before you do. No word of a lie. It's like one cast, 560 fireballs, and then it just crashes everything, yeah. It's absolutely, is actually insane. Right, there we go. That was about another 6 mil. You are right, yeah. Fair enough. Cool. Alright, well, let's meet back in that room, DG. I'll give you the excess gold. Yeah, come back to the room, DG. I'll give you the excess gold from what I just sold. I mean, the stuff I just sold made 12 million. Yeah, about 12 million. I'll give you it's 12 million. Give or take. Plus one extra item here, which you can pick up. If you want to. Yeah, just meet me back here. It's easier. I mean, you must have made a fairly nice amount there. Your blood Billy, yeah. Gotta say, that was just 2 inventories for me. You probably did at least a bunch more, right? At gold, 12 million. Yeah. 69. Giggity. Cool. GG's. Let's go do this Resolute thing for you. Yeah, nice. Well, that was a little bit of gold, DG. Very nice. Hey, Cletus is in the house. How's it going, Cletus? How's it going? Hiney home and it's chilling. Nice. Chilling is always good. That was the only one there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well, I suppose I'll go set it. Right, let's go do your Resolute thing, guys. And then I'm going to go do some then I'm going to go do some unlocks for people. This shouldn't take too long. These are quite quick. So let's go over here. Started at 124, ended at 160, and you kept the GAs. So you made 36 million and you got a bucket load of GAs, which you can choose to do what you like with. So that's not too bad. I mean, later in the season, if I end up being multi-billionaire like I normally do, I'll give away billions, but I'm not quite there yet. I haven't really focused on selling stuff too much, so, you know. Right, let's go to this. They want me to come and give them some Hydra power. Yeah, I'll let Cop Mando go off one way and I'll go off another way because we'll be able to farm this thing way quicker. What extra affix? I really don't care. Whatever you guys want. What staff are you using? I have currently... I got quite lucky today with drops. I legit dropped this. Everything I'm using, I dropped. I've not bought a single thing. and I haven't been given anything. I did get given a pair of gloves, but they bricked, so I found another pair of gloves that were identical, and then they didn't brick. But I'm using a staff that's GA Intelligence, GA Maximum Life, and then I've got Vulnerable Damage, which I rolled. So I could roll this up to perfect roll. And I've got a double crit on... I got very lucky on my tempers here. It's the correct tempers, extra Hydra heads, and Hydra damage, and they both rolled maximum, 100%. I ideally would have the triple on Hydra heads, but I've got a double +1 on Vulnerable, and I'm not going to try and re-roll that now until I get like 50,000 Obducite. Because you could roll hundreds of thousands of Obducite into a weapon with 5 affixes and still not get the triple if you're really unlucky. But you want to make sure you definitely end with the double still, so you're not screwing yourself over until you try again. Right, let's do this. So I say, Cotmando, you should probably go a different route to me. If there's a way of splitting off, just because we'll clear it between us quicker. I'm going to focus on these timers here. Whose ping am I on? I'm on Clink's ping. God, okay, that makes sense. Fine. Yeah, okay, I've got a big timer here. We'll get this down. So this is a resolute one, the unique ones, and you don't get an overly large amount of... Wow, I can feel the ping on here. I'm trying to summon my Hydras, and it's like I'm smashing the button, and they're not summoning. I'm on an Australian ping right now, which is definitely not good for me. It's taken... Yeah, the reaction time for me is crazy, though. Wow. Alright, I'll get this ult, so you guys go and do another one. Cop, okay, you stay here, Cop. I'll go get the other one. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, we really should split up. It'll be a lot quicker. Because once we got that filled up to 4, like, you can end up filling that up to 4 on the first floor. Guys, come here, come here, come here. Who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting? Clink, you got... Yeah, come. Go, 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 go. We're wasting time. Got a Staff of Endless Rage with +8 Fireball. Anyone need it? Is anyone playing a Fireball build? DG Fang here is offering it out, which is awesome. Love to see it. What's this game? Dom isn't a D4 streamer anymore. Big ass Stingray. How's it going, dude? Hey, that's not true. You know that's not true. I'll be doing some PoE on Saturday, but I'd always said I would be coming back. But it probably isn't going to be my full-time gig for the next few months. I mean, they didn't really add any extra content as per se, but we will be doing D4 streams. I have to admit, I did need a little bit of a break after 6 to 8 months of just blasting D4 and only D4. And yeah, so anyway, how's it going, Big Ass Stingray? It's great to see you, man. How you doing? So yeah, we're doing this now. This community runs. We'll do at least 1 community day a week, if not 2, of D4 stuff and build stuff. And then, yeah, Saturday we're going to be doing a PoE 2 stream. Because I want to go over there and work on that build a bit. And I've got some other builds I want to try over there. And I've got at least 1 other build idea for this season, for this game, which no one else will be doing right now. I've just seen the most wacky interaction. I need to work out how we would do damage on it, but I've seen the most wacky thing. No one's doing it. I haven't seen anyone do it. So it'll be really interesting to see if I can even make anything work with it. We'll see. What percent is your Tower of Shards? 25. It's a no GA, but it's a very good no GA one. Yeah. Got lucky, I guess. If you're going to use a Tower of Shards, you want it at least 20%. Otherwise, you might as well just use another, you know, an Aspects on a Legendary, to be honest. And you need to be proccing all 3 elements, often, you know, so that you've got them up. Yeah, fair enough, man. I haven't played new D4 season yet. Going well, just hectic with work. Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. We all get hectic. It's this time of year as well, isn't it? New year and everything's kickstarting. But yeah, I hope you're well, though, and I hope work's not slave driving you too hard. The new D4 season has got some good stuff about it, you know, but it is a reskin of the Vampire season. They have improved upon what the Vampire season was in ways that the Vampire season struggled. Right, straight to the exit. Yep, yep. But there is no specifically new content. Like, the new powers are cool. They play well. Most of them play well. They do unlock some potential on some builds. But that's not necessarily extra content. You see what I mean? It's pretty much everyone saying the same thing. So Depends what you want out of the game, really. If you don't mind for new content, you just want to play some new builds, there are some builds to play with. And I've played what is probably the weakest class at the moment, which is Sork, on the most off-meta builds you can do in Sork right now, which no one had on their radar. I was speaking to a max roll D4 build creator, and they didn't even contemplate Hydra being possible as a build. And so no one else is doing it, really. At least not yet, anyway. And I have beaten everything now except Uber Lilith, which I'll do when I've got a bit more damage. But I could probably beat her now, to be honest. Right, that's that, guys. Are we all done with all that stuff now? I'm probably going to go do some T6. I'm going to go do some T4 unlocks if we're done now. I'll probably drop and see if I can get as many people to join as possible for the unlocks. Okay, I'll leave you guys. I'll leave you guys to do cops one, unless do you guys actually need me? If you do, I'll come and do it. But if not, I'll probably go off and do these T4 carries. Hey, we got the raid coming in from Loaf. Loaf, how's it going, dudes? I was lurking in your stream actually. Zach's coming in, Marique's coming in, Loaf coming in with the resub. Dude, thank you so much. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. We'll do a bean. Bean! Welcome in, Dempsey, for the follow. Thank you so much, dudes. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night. I know Pinching Loaf from the last Epoch community. He's an awesome guy, awesome streamer. Anyone that's in my channel right now who has not checked out the Loafmeister, he's another fellow build creator, another fellow Sork caster lover. I think he's playing some rogue right now, so he loves to go around and, you know, poke people with pointy sticks and pointy things. But, yeah, he's a great guy. Please go check him out. Absolute legend of a human being and someone I'm glad to be able to call a good friend of mine. And, yeah, thank you so much for the raids. I hope you had a great stream. I would say, what were you doing? But I saw that you were doing boss runs and stuff. So it looked like they were fruitful as well. Did you get any good drops? 6 for how many Ubers Marique stole from me? Oh, I see. 6, my worst nightmare of a flavour of bean. Okay. Thanks so much, Marique. I'm taking this one for the team, okay? Remember what we said earlier when we said you were going to steal all Pinching Loaf stuff and you were going to share all of your fruits with me? I'm taking it for the team now, you see? Wink, wink. Hell yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right, let's go over here. Obviously, there was no words had, but you know, you got to try your luck sometimes, haven't you? All right, here we go. This is Tutti Frutti or rotten fish. I don't like Tutti Frutti, and that's the good flavour. So anyway, Loaf, thanks so much for resub, dude. As I said, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And Dirty Mike and the boys, fantastic name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Here we go, here we go. And Antonius is just like, bean hype. Right, here we go. It is definitely rotten fish. Oh, man. It never ceases to surprise me how bad this tastes. I have to breathe in between eating this bloody thing. It's so bad. Oh, man. I need to get that down my throat. And I need to drink something nicer. Wow. No, not love Antonius. Zachary's got me, though. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Oh, man, that tastes bad. Okay. Let's get back to the game. The stuff that people really want to see. Ozzy's just like, yes, that is exactly what we wanted to see. We wanted to see you suffer, you freaking noob. Come on, give us a dance, noob. Thanks, Ozzy. Marksman's just like, see? Marksman's just trying to wake everyone up. He doesn't care what on earth's going on. He's just like, right, everyone, it's time to wake the fuck up. I can use 3 different Ubers on my build, and I've gambled 15 Ubers, and none of them were the one of the 3s. Yeah, I've dropped 2 today, and neither of them were the ones I want either. 3 more levels on the seasonal board, and it's complete. Nice. Can I see your intelligence requirement? I have 3,111 intelligence. Is that what you want to see? Sorry, I'm going to savage your name. I'm really sorry if I do. Agonyors, maybe. Bro, let's do Duriel. I have 100 runs. I literally just did 50 of them, and I'm going to do some T. We can do, if you hang around for a minute. First time chats are welcome in. But I am going to help a couple of people do their T4 unlocks first. So if you can hang around while I do that, because I did say I would do this, then yeah, I'm down for it. Anyone that's... So I'm going to drop from... Do you guys... Sorry. Clink and Code, do you need me to do this Resolute? If not, I'm going to drop and do these carries. I'm just trying to find out if these guys need me for this Resolute run. If they do, I'll help them do that first, and then we'll do the carries. But we will do the carries, don't worry. Any break point, I'll get you in, don't worry. Call me Newsy. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for follow. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Loaf, which mythics are you looking for? I guess that's an answer that, yes, they do need me. Okay. I'm going to actually need to have to teleport them. Alright, so I help these guys do this Resolute, and then I'll come back and we'll do the T60. We'll do the T4 unlocks. Do you have to be 60 to get Torment? Yes. I can. No. So join. You can join at 50, Night Medic. You might have to stay in for a couple of runs. You need to be 60 to fully unlock Torment, but we can get you to 60 pretty quick, to be honest. Man, this latency, because I'm on an Aussie ping right now. I think I'm on an Aussie ping. I'm smashing my Hydra button, and it doesn't spawn them. I had to hit it like 5 times to get it to spawn my Hydras. Oh, dear. It feels bad, man. It feels bad. But never mind. Let's go over and do this. It's alright. Who needs good internet reactions anyway, right? Especially on a button where you need... On a build where you have to press buttons. And not just one click and destroy the screen. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Oh, there's a boss guy in there. Is that always dead? Oh, good. Oh, you can see I've got latency because I'm trying to evade and the whole game jitters out because of it. Yeah, this is the last one of these I'm doing because I don't actually like playing on this level of ping. It's actually horrible. Right, I'm going to go over towards the exit because I guess those guys have got that already. Let's watch that Skelly get cooked. Can you tell me, Rune, since your planner is wrong, Zachary? I mean, most of the planner isn't wrong. The difference is the leveling needs to be updated to be more appropriate for leveling. I'm currently using, now I've got one, a Nagu with a Zek, because it's something I'm going to add to the leveling one, because I haven't got my ultimate cooldown below 10 seconds yet. So what that does is it means once... For every summon I've got active up to 6, every 5 seconds I'll gain 100 offering for each of those summons up to 6. So that's up to 600 offering. I basically keep 6 or above on this build at the moment, no problem. So that gives you 600 offering every 5 seconds. I've got that connected to the Zek rune, which gives you 1 second of ultimate cooldown per 100 offering on activation. So if I get, say, 500 or 600 offering every 5 seconds, then I should reduce my ultimate cooldown by 5 or 6 every time because it overflows. It doesn't seem to have a cap on it. It just overflows by whatever hundreds more above you got. So that should just it just helps me get my ultimate cooldown, off cooldown more. Spamming in, oh yeah, this is really horrible to play. This is actually painfully annoying to play. I've got such high latency I can't evade or anything. It must be like 500 ping or something. And Diablo does not handle this very well for me here. No, I'm pressing. Look at that. You can see when I dodge, and it's like a mass. It's like I'm charging up to dodge. It's painful. It's like what's happening with all my keys as well. But yeah, so basically you'll see when I use Inferno, the cooldown. Look at that. That went down by 6. There you go. Look, it's off cooldown straight away. Ridiculous. I literally lose like 5 or 6 seconds on my cooldown immediately. There you go. Look, it's gone down by 6-7 seconds. When it activates again, there you go. It like halves the timer. So whilst we're solving our cooldown on this, I think that we have got a shrine or something on right now. It's giving us more cooldown. But even without that, it just helps you get it off cooldown. So that's really nice. And I'm using Zir and Say, which I will update in the build planner. I totally forgot when I put that build planner together that the walls are actually extremely goated for any build using Primordial Binding early on. Because they give you 3 wolves very, very easily for any activator. you can get 3 or more wolves very easily, and they last for ages, like 8 seconds, so you can basically keep them up permanently. And by doing that, you can just keep your primordial binding higher, if not on 10, more of the time. So those are the 2 I'm using right now. How has Sork been for you at the higher levels, Dempsey? I've soloed a tier 80 pit with time to go. And I'm playing a Hydra build, which is nothing. You probably won't find anyone else playing Hydra right now. I've spoken to some of the top max roll D4 build guide people, and they hadn't even considered Hydra even being a viable build. I've done Hydra in previous seasons, so I know how Hydra works. I did this in the PTR. I got it to hit 100, and that was before the buffs. So I have no doubt I'll be able to get it a little bit higher. I just need to get all of... I'm missing some key bits still. Like, there's some mythics that will... There's mythics that excel this build to the next level when we get there. I need to flesh out some of my glyph areas, I think. Just looking where the next logical place to go is. Could tidy all this up later. We can get a little bit more damage here, but this is minimal. I think there's one more willpower node. Where is it? There. Oh, we can get it now. Oh, we should take that because that... So the thing about torches, not only is this 5 willpower giving me 12.2% burning damage for the 5 willpower, that then also plays in... That scales combustion. So I'm at 168.5. If I put that in there, so I got my 12.2 damage, that is now at 174.3. That one's... There. Let me take that again. Did I just math that wrong in my head? What the hell? 174.3. 168.5. That's scaled more than I expected it to. Am I would have expected that to have gone up by about 3%. That went up by like 6. Something scaling that even further. But anyway, yeah, I would have expected to get 25% of that, which is just over 3%. But we've actually gone up by about 6%. So something scaling that. But oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. No, that is right. It's burning damage. That's all burning damage. It's going to be this. It's burning instincts. That's scaling it by 90%. So yeah, that's where the doubles come from. Fine. So yeah, whatever you get here, 3% extra damage, that then gets scaled up by this. And that plays into that multiplier as well. So that's really nice. Yeah, I couldn't let go of Chain Lightning because I love lightning based map. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, Dempsey. Yeah. Chain Lightning's not being spoken about too much in this season either, but I imagine it'll play okay. It just isn't going to be one-shotting the bosses like other builds. Right, I'm going to drop from the party, guys, because I'm going to do some carries here for people. I'm hoping it puts me back on my ping. You know I'm playing Hydra first, Loaf, and now you. Yeah. I just love the Hydra thing. And I have heard through the grapevine they may be working on something which I've been asking for ages, and I passed the information on to other people, and I think it has actually gotten into the right hands that would actually make this build really, really good. I don't know exactly what they'd be doing, but if it's on the lines of what I suggested, then it might actually make Hydra a very, very viable build for like a lot of, it'll be a popular build viable-wise. Right, I'm going to go Sergar, and then... So, who in chat needs T4 unlocked? Can you... I know Breakpoint does, but who else does? Easy, thank you for the alert, dude. Appreciate you. What do forgotten shrines look like? DG Fang, if you find a lost power shrine in one of the new dungeons, you won't miss it. On the mini-map, there'll be a little altar sign. So just make sure you discover the whole map. The one I found was in the middle of the last section, which is like a little, the open area, the slightly more open area. Night Medic needs one, Furious Mac needs one, Hellspawn, Stroopy, Uneven. How's it going, Uneven? How's it going, man? Welcome in. I know you plan to run Shaco, but wouldn't Andy's work as well with the lucky hit chance your Hydras has? It's not as good. Tried it on the PC already. And we don't need the attack speed from there. That was the first thing I tried. Shaco was better. The cooldown reduction, I won't go into exactly why, but the cooldown reduction basically increases my damage. by magnitudes. Dirty Mike and the boys, can you only find the altars in the new root holds? Yes, first time Chatham Raider. Yes, you can only find them there. And you get 1% chance in T1, 2% in Tier 2, 3% in Tier 3, 5% in Tier 4. But you get a bucket load of these potions here. If you put a draft of Whispers on, it doubles it. So you get 2, 4, 6, and 10 respectively. And you get a 50% chance of finding the fugitive heads as well. So obviously if you're running them in Tier 4 with 10% chance, you've got a way better chance of encountering one. Cool. Breakpoint, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Night Medic, Furious, do you want to come and join? I'm just going to work down... I don't know, have I got a list? I'll get a queue going here. 1 second. It's been a while since I've used this tool. Pits, here we go. Open queue. All right, cool. Type in !join, I think, for the queue. It's been a while since I've used the Torment bot. There you go, cool. Yeah, just jump in the queue. And I'll grab... Yeah, I'll just work down the queue to help you guys out. Oh, I need to change difficulty, don't I? So that you guys can actually join up. He got dusty. He did. He got dusty, yeah. Right, there you go. We get Breakpoint in. Right, Hellspawn, Breakpoint, Furious Mac. If you all want to come and join, I'll just... These won't take that long. I can do them pretty quickly. We're just going to do 65s because that unlocks your T4 and they're nice and quick. Do you think this will be better or the amulet you got is better? Did you link me something, Zachary? Oh, you did. Sorry. That's very good, that amulet. That's probably better than mine. Oh, I don't know, actually. Let's contemplate. My amulet has got a 3... I need to update the planner. So just ask me what I've got live for now. I've got a non-GA primordial. The movement speed I don't actually need here. This would be better to have something like Endless Pyre or... Sorry. Like Endless Pyre or Inner Flames or... Worst case scenario, Hoarfrost. Inner Flames would be very good here because that's just flat 6% multiplicative damage when you're healthy, which should be all the time. Or Glass Cannon. That's 6% more damage per rank, but you take 2% more damage. So Inner Flames is stronger as long as you've got max health, which you should have all the time. And then Intelligence. Yeah, getting GA Intelligence is a huge damage buff on this build. Because that's a separate multiplier, and it gets you that skill damage up. And that scales your Hydra a lot. And then I've got Inferno cooldown reduction and Hydra damage on there as tempers. Yep. Okay, cool. Right, we have got Breakpoint, Furious Mac, Hellspawn. Lovely. Okay, we'll just do one of these here. I can't remember how to use the bot. Oops, I cleared them already. Never mind. Misused. Never mind. Right, cool. I will buff you all, although just stay near the start, guys. Basically. I'll try and make sure to clear the stuff at the start before you go in. Yeah, noob, I know. It's alright. Hey, mate, I found all my altars in pit runs. You found them all in pit runs? You found your lost altars in pit runs, Top Monk. I thought you could only get them in those new dungeons. I mean, sorry if I've given the wrong information, but I was under the impression you only get those in those dungeons. Nope, all dungeons. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Dirty Mike, if you're still there, apparently you can get them in all dungeons. I was not under that impression, but apparently you can. You found 2 in pits. All right, cool. Well, make sure you've got a draft on all the time. I'll do that now as well, then. Because that means in pits, in T4, you'll be able to potentially get one every 10 dungeons. That's really handy. Yeah, just stick one of those drafts on. Yeah, use a flask. Yeah, it won't count in this one, but it will in my future ones, yeah. Alright, cool. That's actually really handy. It means I might find them while I'm here then. Okay, nice. Well, that's good to know. How's it going, Top Monk? It's been a minute. Thanks for giving us the useful info, because that is new. That is new to me. I haven't actually tried a dungeon here where I've got all my extra Hydra heads. I imagine my circle Hydras looks very big now compared to before. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger the more Hydra heads you've got. So, I can still get another 2 on each one, so... There's another thing about my Sork which people will probably find intriguing. I am playing 0 defense skills. 0 defense Sork. Yes! Yet I am tankier than most people. How, do you ask? Because I'm a wizard, Harry, and I trained at Hogwarts. Yeah. In the dark arts of no defenses. Hey, Wukong, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I haven't quite got to the point where I can carry T100 pits yet. Maybe we'll get there. I'm not actually sure how viable that will be on Hydra. We'll have to see when we get everything cracked. I'll probably be able to carry 80s and 90s. It's just the HP scale so high later on. But we'll see. Who knows? 0 defense. That's genuinely respectable. I've got no defense skills, yeah. I've obviously got my... I've capped my armor. I've capped my resistances, you know. When I'm in combat, I've capped my resistances. When I'm in a team, I've got 62.8 shadow. But my... oh, what the hell? It's taking me backwards. Why is it taking me backwards, stupid game? But potent warding obviously gives me a bunch of res when I'm in combat. So that will cap my reses for me. Yeah, I'm good, man. Really enjoying Season 7. Didn't like Season 6, so good to be back. How are you? I'm okay. I mean, I enjoyed Season 6 for what it lasted. I didn't play for a month. I was playing PoE 2. Honestly, I don't know. I sort of hit that end of the line like most people did, right? There really wasn't anything left for me to do, and most people were gone to PoE 2, like literally almost everyone. And I really wanted to play the game, so we did that. But yeah, I'm enjoying the season. There's no new content though, so I am going to just be playing. I've got another build idea, which is going to be completely bananas. I have not seen anyone try to do anything like it. It probably won't work, but if it does, it'll be genuinely hilarious. And we'll try that at some point. But yeah, I'm just going to be playing with you guys. I'm going to be splitting my time between D4 and PoE, so that will probably make it a bit easier for me to carry on streaming D4 through the season. So if you're interested in PoE 2, I'll be over there as well. If not, I will do a mixture of D4 and PoE streams each week. And my D4 streams will be mostly community focused, as they always were. So we'll just do things that people want to do. We just have a good time, right? People that want to do boss runs or whatever. As we get richer in the season, we can do more of this stuff. Obviously, it's only like 2 days into the season, so I'm not god tier rich or anything yet. But we get there. But Donko coming in with a follow. Dude, thank you so much. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day been? Are you sure that you don't miss PoE 2? I do miss PoE 2. I'm going to be streaming on Saturday. I'll probably play it off stream tomorrow. I mainly played this off stream today because I really wanted to get this build into a place like it is now for this stream. The first 24 hours, I beat most of the bosses on T4 solo. Not very fast, but I did them. So I basically proved that Hydra Sorceress was T4 viable. At least, if nothing else, I got there legit without being carried on anything. I did it as playing the game. So I proved that the build was T4 viable solo, at least. And that was my main aim for that stream. You know, get to T4, prove it's viable, then have a sleep, come back on when you're not falling asleep at the keyboard and not paying attention much more because you can't brain anymore. And then work on the build, get it to Paragon 200, you know, get some of the extra power, get your glyphs, and that's what I did today. I got myself to Paragon 200, got some of my glyphs leveled up, got the powers leveled up, just got myself to a point where, you know, I was carrying T4 bosses with 4 people in the party, even if it's not one-shottable sort of things, but just being viable to be able to do all of this stuff. And that's all been proven, so now it's just scaling the build out, really. Get the Uber Uniques when I get hold of them. They're a massive damage boost, genuinely, to be honest. Yeah, there's a massive damage boost because it means I can cast Inferno like almost all the time. Like, it's ridiculous how quickly I can cast it. And by casting that all the time, it just gives me so much damage. You'd be surprised. Hey, Tremaine, how's it going? It's good, dude. How are you, man? How are you doing?
Thank you.
You're trying to wake people up to sheep screams as well, I see. Yeah, Defo, man. Yeah, D4 is good for a week. Oh, it depends what you want from it, really, doesn't it? Thank you. Breakpoint, you're welcome, dude. That should unlock your T4s, guys. Just confirm, let me know, and if it does, just leave the party. It should do, though. Gonna take a break. Got you tab. DG fan. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. I miss you here on D4. I'm here on D4. The only reason I went away from D4 easy is because obviously the PoE2 hype, right? Brand new shiny toy Honestly, it took me that long to learn the game, and I was working very hard on a build over there, like really hard. And I've had like, I haven't checked in the last couple of days, but last I looked, I was at nearly 3,000 favorites on it. So I'm like absolutely blown away by how many people have, like, you know, shown support and enjoyed that. It's at 2,775. So yeah, it's had a few people like it, which is awesome. I spent a long time on that guide. Honestly, it's just time. Time is a resource I do not have in troves. Drink City Streamer Hellspawn. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. I really do. I followed you there too. Oh, easy. I appreciate you, man. Oh, thanks. Right, let's get the next guys in. Let's do the next one. And then once we've done these, we can just do some other stuff. Night Medic, Stroopy, Wukong, if you guys want to come and jump in. Obviously, if anyone is not level 60, I guess I can help you get to 60 as well. That'll take a few more runs, but... Furious, you're welcome, dude. No worries, man. It's good to see you. So, yeah, Furious here, I met back when I was streaming Do2R a long time ago, before I became a real streamer, if you want to go that way. I'm a real boy! I had, like, 3 to 5 people in my channel at most ever. And I thought that was an amazing achievement at the time, which it is, really. For anyone, those little moments, and didn't have a camera. Well, I think I had my I was playing on my PlayStation. Anyway, I've known Furious for a long time. It was a long time ago, Furious. That was years and years ago. And then I stopped streaming for a long time because I got cats and they were kittens. And then I didn't come back to streaming for like a year. And then, I don't know. Now I do it like almost full time. You're level 54, Tegan. That's okay. I'm not level 60, just started. That's okay, Stroopy. I suppose... I mean, it sounds expensive, Stroopy, but I can help you out. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll help you out. It's fine. You have done well. I am blessed, but it is definitely come at the cost of effort and lack of sleep. So I have decided I need to start going. I am taking a day off, and this is what's happening. So tomorrow is going to be a day off. Because as much as I would love to stream tomorrow, I really just need a day where you can just potato all day. Not stress about what you're doing later and just, you know, do things at your own pace and get some rest. I'll pay you back in hugs. I do love a hug. I do love a hug. I accept this. Right, we're waiting on... Right, who have we got? We have got Night Medic. So, yeah, you should be able to join. You can join in this difficulty at any level now. So Stroopy here, invites. Oh, you requested. Right, cool. That's Stroop. Wukong, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Can join in a few, or please get me. Okay, I'll get someone else in. You can come join afterwards. No worries. Master Prime, do you want to come join, dude? So I've got a really itchy... Something makes my nose itch in here. It's really weird. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the cats took over your stream. They did. I mean, you would... Yeah, exactly. They were so small. They had no... discipline at all because they were kittens. They were like 8 weeks old, 10 weeks old. Oh, he's not here now. He was behind me. The black one's massive now, Furious, and he just sleeps all day. And then he'll probably come out in a bit and he'll probably go meow, 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 love me, meow, and then he'll bugger off back to bed. That's all he do. He does that like every few hours. He comes and just wants a bit of attention, bit of a pat on the head, maybe a cuddle, and then he'll go back to sleep again. That's all he does. Have a good night in stream, Bendako. Thank you so much for jumping in, dude. Have a good night yourself. See you next time, man. It's very confusing to play without WASD now, Stroopy. I changed my Diablo keys to WASD so that I didn't confuse the hell out of myself when I go back to PoE, yeah. We're all here. Sweet, let's do it. So I'm just doing 65s because they're nice and quick. I can do higher, but it just gets slower. You know, and in the essence of just getting people through it and getting people... Oh, cuddles. Yes. My black cat loves a cuddle. I am not joking. He comes and screams at me if he hasn't had his nighttime cuddles. No word of a lie. He's part Maine Coon, and Maine Coons are actually known genetically to be very affectionate cats. So... you can very much tell he's part Maine Coon because A, he's quite big for a black cat, But he doesn't look it when you see it. 'Cause when he scrunches up, he looks normal size. But the second he stretches out, or you see the size of his paws, he is quite big. And then, yeah, he's just really affectionate cat. I've never had a cat like it before. So, yeah. My other cat's lovely as well. And he's, you know, he's a normal cat. When he wants love, he wants it, but not much of the time. Most of the time, he just wants to be fed. He wants a little pat on the head, and then he'll go outside for 20 hours. And then he'll come indoors and sleep wherever he chooses he's sleeping on that particular day. But yeah, my black cat, he just stays, he follows me around. When I'm training in my home gym, I've got a radiator bed. It hangs off the radiator like a little pouch. He legitimately comes in, checks to make sure I'm training, and once I do, he goes and gets in his little radiator bed and just sits in the pouch and goes to sleep. Second I finish that, he'll follow me to wherever I go next. Second I go to bed, he'll follow me, go on to bed. If I go in the bedroom, he'll go on to bed. He just follows me around. Just a proper lap cat. Yeah. It's like having a dog for a cat. That's what everyone always says to me. It's weird because he follows you around like a, you know, like a dog does as a companion. One of my cats does the same. Every few hours he comes in for a bit, love attention, goes off to sleep again. Yep, pretty much. That's what the black and white one does. The black one goes to sleep because I have to basically ignore my black cat if I'm actually busy. Because if I pay him any attention at all, he then won't leave me alone. He thinks that's it. He's got my attention. My black and white cat's the opposite. You give him a bit of attention and he just buggers off. I started using a controller instead of Okay, yeah, controller instead of WASD. Fair enough. That works too. To be honest, I'm used to the WASD thing, and it actually works okay on D4. It's just a bit clunky to start with compared to PoE. Like, you can't move and cast at the same time on D4, and that's quite a big difference from PoE 2, honestly. But you get used to it. But the actual pressing the buttons and stuff I've gotten used to, because there was a real big change for me on PoE 2. That really confused me to start with. Like, I didn't have any muscle memory for playing this kind of game as a WASD game. So you have to build it up. But yeah, I'm pretty much there now. It'll make it easier flicking between the two games like I'm planning to, if I'm playing WASD on both of them. It's a pretty good map, this one, for doing this, really. It's the best map segment for trying to complete this in a decent time. Yeah, if we're lucky, there will actually be enough here to finish this without having to move on to the next section. And it'll take about 5 minutes each, I think, with my current setup. The one thing Hydra lacks is it just doesn't have, like, killer area effect. And if there was a unique to come out for Hydra, it would hopefully play into that fact, giving Hydra a bit of area effect sort of utility or something. Because the one thing it really lacks. Maybe a bit of a damage boost as well, but it's mainly the lack of area effect that's really... that it really suffers at compared to some other skills. Have I got any more areas to check? I literally need like one more group of enemies or something. That's not going to be enough, is it? I might actually have to go to the next zone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Where you got that? Never mind. Just not enough. Also, everything feels super zoomed in on D4 compared to PoE 2. Yes, it is super zoomed in. You are correct. Alright, this will probably do it. Okay. It's alright, though. I mean, it wasn't too much of a shock when I came back. It's been a while since I played, but I've played it that much that it's not really... You know, it didn't feel alien or anything. There you go. Boss goes down pretty quickly. The bossing on this build is not bad at all. Really, in the grand scheme of things. Where is... That there, okay, cool, we'll level these up. Now, while I'm getting power leveled, I use mouse and keyboard. Okay, oh, I've got a level. Very nice. Right, we've maxed that one out, so I've got all... I think I've got all of them now. Yes. I don't have all of them up here yet. I've got some more damage reductions to get there, but so there's a load of additive here. 30 later on, the crit ones will be useful, but yeah, we've got 30 there, another 30 there potentially. Oh, I should really go for this cluster here. I was going for more dex because I haven't got enough dex to activate a lot of my... Like this here, if I get another 40 dex, I gain another 57.5 non-physical damage. It's actually a pretty large amount of... And then that will scale. And there's also... Yeah, like these. I really... some of these I'm going to need the Death Shroud to activate, honestly. Like this as well, I'd gain another 6% damage when they're vulnerable. And here as well. Another 50, I'll give me another 25 vulnerable. Yeah, we'll probably work out... Oh, I should get the dex ready. There's a dex node here. We get this and then get a 7 dex. I have got access to dex here. I mean, we will. The thing is, we will actually take the dexterity in this cluster, and that will benefit this glyph. So this is actually where we really want to take the dexterity, to be honest. Is there a quick win of dexterity I can get here right now? Probably not. I probably will just have to go this way. Yeah, let's go up here, because once I get 3 more points, then the thing is that will scale this as well. We'll just do that for now. Work towards it. Alright. Did that work for all of you guys? 427 out of 2,100. Yeah, it does. Well, to be honest, you can do those quite fast, though, if you're just blitzing the area. I'll show you a bit later when we've done all these runs. Did that work for all of you guys, yeah? That should have unlocked T4 fuel. Vesper and Stroop, you guys stay in, because I'll help you level up. Master Prime, I think that's probably worked for you, right? Is that Master Prime? Yeah, yeah. Or Jacob. Yeah, Master Prime, yeah. Did that unlock T4 for you, yeah? If it did, do you want to drop so I can grab another one of these guys to unlock their T4, yeah? Nice. Cheers, dude. I'll help you guys get to 60. Wukong, are you ready yet, or do you need more time? Yeah, exactly, Messel. If you put your mind to it, you can just blitz around that new area and you can just do all the objectives and get it done pretty fast, I found. But if you're doing something... Yeah, I have T4 unlocked. Nice. Jumping in now? Cool. All right, let's grab Wukong. Let's do it. Night Medic, of course, my dude. Of course. The one thing I missed when I was over on the PoE2 thing, and the community people I've met over there are awesome. Like, I've met some awesome people who've been very kind to me, who have been, some have been asking when you're going to be doing that game because we want to see you play that game, and we will. We'll do that on Saturday. But I do miss the community aspects on this game where people just want to actually play together. And the game kind of lends itself to be able to, to do that a bit more. So it'd be nice to get some of that in during the week as well. Absolutely. I've forgotten how D4 works. You press buttons, you kill stuff. That's all you need to do, Stroop. Right, let's do it. Simples. Massive black hole. Super massive black hole. It's a lot easier to get the max aspects this time as well, so that's good. Probably sell that focus for another 100 million or something. Just gonna check that everything's dead over here so you're not getting... Yeah, you're good. Got stuck on a rock there, I couldn't move. Yeah, that Nagu rune with the Zek rune or whatever I'm using, my ultimate's coming off. You see that my ultimate's losing 6 seconds of cooldown every 5 seconds. It just helped. The thing is, by casting my ultimate more often, it means I get that 50% more damage while it's active more often. It means I get the 10%. It means I get the 10 seconds of my summons being huge and getting a 100% crit chance by default all the time if I'm casting it every 10 seconds, which I should be now with that on. And it also means that there's one other thing as well. Yes, you want to cast it within... Oh, yeah. So there is actually another aspect I could try putting on. I might do it on the next run and see how it feels. If I'm casting within 10 seconds, I might change Engulfing Flame to something else. I can't remember. I didn't jot down from the PTR which combination of damage aspects I ended up using on my final setup that got me to hit 100. I know which three I tried between. I just can't... Or which ones I tried. I just can't remember what combination I ended on. I think I know which ones I ended on, though. And that's why I did have a planner that sort of had stuff in it. And I kind of understand the reasoning, but I needed to be able to get the 100% crit chance on the summons pretty much all of the time. Which, if they're really, really big, they're critting 100% of the time. I needed that before it was worthwhile to put one of the other ones in. The Engulfing Flames is really good, right? That gives you, after 5 seconds, 45% more burning damage. And it also gives you up to 45% more burning damage if the enemy is not healthy. So once they're below 85% life, you will do 90% burning damage to them after 5 seconds of enter. So you've got a couple of conditions there, but it's a huge damage scaler. The problem with Engulfing Flames, and particularly this season, because they've really played into barriers on the enemies on head rottens, is that when you are attacking a barriered enemy, your burning damage will do absolutely nothing. So you have to hit them like a wet noodle until their barriers are gone, which only your hit damage will damage the barriers. So that's a problem. It means you'll do a lot of damage when the barrier's down, but it means before that point, they're really annoying to do. So like Butcher that's got barrier, Varshan that's got barrier, really negates your damage at that point when the barrier's up. So what I did on the PTR is I used an aspect that scaled a little bit less in height. Didn't go to 90%. In fact, it goes a lot lower. It goes to 45%. But what it does is it's 45% all damage. And it also scales another one of our skills with 2 ranks. Which is particularly useful because that is our AoE damage. It's our biggest AoE usage. And because we can spam the crap out of it in the endgame, it helps a lot because it's the one thing we struggle with. So you guessed it, we're going to scale Inferno. Inferno gives us a bunch of AoE damage to kill trash, which gets rid of them so the Hydras don't get distracted by them. But it also gives us 45% damage on our burning. It also gives us 45% damage on everything else because it's all damage. So that means our hit damage, our crits, our hit damage. The Hydra has innately in it hit damage as well. It just does 100% of that's burning on top of it. So that makes it easier to get through barriered stuff as well. So we'll give that a go on the next run because I actually want to see how that feels now I've got that combo in. We'll see how it feels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I landed on that in the end of my amulet because... And I think I've got a perfect roll of it now as well. Got it earlier. Hey, Raharakt. Sorry. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Man, PoE2 seems simpler now. Stroopy, yeah. I don't know. PoE is definitely more complex than D4. That is for sure. Do you know the prices for D4 at the moment? They're actually not insane, Zach. I sold a Focus for 170 million earlier, and I shite you not. If you go to the new head rot area and in T1, 2, 3 and just farm, like just blast, just go wherever you can blast, you will make gold like no tomorrow. I was bitch ass broke in my 24-hour stream. I went from 120 million down to 300k, and within half an hour to 40 minutes of farming, now it's back up to 150 million. So yeah, now you just need the Keseme's Legacy in T4 Master Prime. Yeah, nice. Well, hopefully we can get you one at some point. Lexi, hey, how's it going, dude? How's it going on YouTube? How do you feel us playing D4 PoE2? It became difficult for me to back to D4. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm going to be doing a PoE2 stream on Saturday, Alexi, so be sure to keep an eye out for that. And I enjoy the community aspects of this, and I quite enjoy this build I'm playing. I don't really go for the whole meta thing, really, unless I have to. So, yeah. That's kind of my take on it, I guess. I'm just checking. I've messed something up here. What have I done? Let's take you out. And we've got Night Medic there. Right, these guys are done. Fantastic. Let's pull you back in. Tremaine, do you want to come and join us, please? But yeah, Lexi, I mean, the game's okay. I mean, it's kind of nuts that... it's kind of nuts I'm 208 Paragon already on day number 2. And there's some people that have nearly got to the top 300 already. Damn, that's nice. But, yeah, I think they've got some work to do on the end, you know, what they actually... I think they need to actually truly work out what they want the end game of this game to be. Like... Hey, what do we want people to want to do after the first couple of days? Because, I mean, sure, not everyone's going to have blasted as hard as I have as fast, so they might get a week or two before they get to the point I'm at. Maybe some people a bit longer. It depends how many hours a day you get to play. I've done about 30 to 40 hours in the season already, so I guess for some people that might actually be a month's worth of gameplay. But, you know, there's definitely something there they could probably think about. World Tier 4 unlocks? Absolutely, Wukong. No worries, man. I'm glad I can help. Okay, then. Can you check how much my 4GA Staff of Endless Rage is worth? Zach, message me off stream. Oh, shit, no. One sec. I'll have a look. One sec. I mean, I've got the tool open here somewhere. Oh, someone actually wanted to buy something off me. Whoopsie. Totally didn't ignore that. Did I have that? I think that's gone up with 2 GAs on it, and that's only meant to have 1. Or did I actually have a 2 GA one of those? 1 second. I did have a 2 GA one of those. Let's have a quick look. Items, filter, uniques, endless rage, boff, sold. Alright, is there any 4GA? How do I do the 4GAs here? Do I have to actually add these things in? Did they add them? Chance for Fireball. Ah, they did. That one there. They've actually added all the affixes in, so I can check this for the uniques now. Bear with me 2 secs, guys. Fireball. We want Fireball projectile speed, and we want Fireball as well. Fireball projectiles twice. Fireball. I mean, no one, by the looks of it, has sold anything with that yet. That I can see with the GAs. So I can't actually tell you how much. Legitimately, no one has sold anything on. So let's put it this way. If you've got a 4GA Endless Rage, you should be looking at billions. Someone sold a 3GA Endless Rage, which was Fireball. Someone sold a 3GA Endless Rage with 50% aspect, a GA on Fireball, GA on Fireball projectiles twice, and a GA on Intelligence. And that went for 2.5 billion. So it depends what the rest of your staff is. And Big Dog Dancers sitting there spamming the bits, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Do you happen to have any extra Godslayers, Endless Rage staffs, or Illuminator gloves? I probably got Godslayers. That's a good point. People wanted items. I have an Axials. Swinery, you don't happen to be here still, do you? If he is, I have actually got a pretty good pair of Axials here he can have. I thought I had a pair of Flicker Steps. I do not, I don't think. Unless I put them in the other tab. Let's have a quick look. I might have done. No. If I didn't keep them, they weren't good. So I don't have a pair of Flicker Steps right now. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. You got spare GAs of Staff of Endless Rage? Nice. Want me to link it, Zachary? You got a 4GA Staff of Endless. What's the aspects on it? If the aspect is good, you're looking at many, many billions. Like I say, the only one that's sold with anything close to that is a 3GA with an aspect that's 50 out of 90. And that went for 2.5 billion. Tremaine's like, yes, gold is in the way, in the wind. Yes. So what's the aspects on it? Thank you very much, Tremaine. 82% on a 4GA. Yeah, you're probably looking at 10, 20 billion, if you want me to be quite honest. You got someone sold one for 2.5 with a 50% GA with 50% aspects with 3 GAs. So I would say, yeah. Right, I'm gonna get... Metalhead's just like, wake the hell up. Right, dude, I'm off. Can't... Yeah, no worries, man. Get some sleep. I'll catch you soon. Right, let's grab... Tremaine, are you in the party? Yeah, cool. Let's do this run. And then Oventar is in next. We want one of these, because it just makes life a lot easier. Let's go. $218 Paragon, and yeah, man, Dance on Knives Rogue just clears the whole room, so Grim Favors go quick. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Dance on Knives just for the ease of farming. Like, completely insane. Yeah, the D-Trade dev team have actually got a dedicated person to handle updates to current site. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's advanced much better from where it was before. I've actually got to clear these just to make sure they don't aggro onto those guys as they enter. And then I can go focus on the elites only. Or I normally do take down these resistance ones just in case, really. But yes, being able to spam Inferno more often is good for this build. Oh, I didn't change over the aspect, did I? Never mind, I'll do that on the next one. Got distracted. I want to change the aspects and see how it feels. My damage will either feel the same, feel better, or feel worse. But I remember I would have left it on there on the amulet because that's what felt the best when I was pushing ultra high. Like, for me, getting to 100 on Hydra. When I was doing Hydra on Season 6, I got it, like, to pit 90, I think. I think it was, like, pit 85, maybe. It was nowhere near pit 100. So me getting it to pit 100 on PTR, I was like, okay, this does actually feel better. And we've had some buffs since, so I should be able to get it further. So I wouldn't have left that on there in my planner if it wasn't good, yeah. But just looking at it, I could see why I went that way, but you do need to have your ultimate castable very, very often. You can get the cast time of Inferno down to 6 seconds or something. Just naturally, which is completely insane. I may well have left this combo of runes in to make it so I could cast my ultimate more often, because by casting it more often, I just get that Inferno damage. Inferno's damage scale is really high. I just can't remember exactly. Can't remember exactly what I put into my second runes. Yeah, I'm going to have to play around with them. Something damage-based, I imagine. Might have been the Necro Execute one. It might have been the Vex rune for the all skills. I mean, that one would make sense. But it might also be just the ability to get... If I've got a 6-second cooldown on Inferno, Inferno's an ultimate you can cast again when it's already active. You can have more than one active at a time if you can cast it quick enough. You can just cast it all over the place like an absolute nutter. Getting, I mean, quite literally insanity levels of ultimates everywhere. Oh, where have I got to go? I'm down there. I just run the wrong way. Never mind. And that partly solves the AoE problem. Because the damage scales, it's all burning damage. So all of our burning multipliers that we're scaling on Hydra does benefit you on your ultimate. We're going all in on all of the ranks we can possibly that scales ultimates as well. Near enough. And I mean, there is an aspect that scales very high for ultimates, but we can't really take that without suffering the Hydra damage, so... Yeah. So instead of going full all in on the Inferno, we're going on the Hydra Inferno, basically. That's what we end up with in the end game. And it worked pretty well for me in the PTR, honestly. That was rude. I'm not even entirely sure exactly what it was that hit me. I guess it's that lightning stuff. Anyway. Oh, there's a shrine there. What's a shrine? Oh, lethal shrine. Well, basically, it doesn't really do much for me because I've got 100% crit chance anyway. Pretty much all the time now when I've got my summons active. Hey, Particle, how's it going, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Jermaine, with those in mind, I also need any type of gear with Esus on it just to unlock the aspects. With Essus is a unique. You can't unlock the aspects. Or am I missing something? I was going to say, I've got multiple pairs of Essus if you need one of them. I've legit got loads. I've stored them up in case anyone does one. Same with Tower Shards. I've got a bunch of starter Tower Shards as well. Yeah, I'm not bad fast particle. Not bad at all. No, not bad at all. Can't English, apparently. Yeah, we're just doing some T4 unlocks here. Then we'll go... I might go farm some head rotten afterwards. Go do some of that cheeky new zone, you know. Go and get some head rot. I've still got some jewels I need to unlock on my build. Need to farm all them, farm that stuff and level up all of my witch powers. Ancient Flames aspect for the Yasu skill. Ah, okay. Oh, you mean... Oh, I know what you mean. You're talking about Essu's ferocity. Yeah, okay. Fine, I know what you mean, sorry. I thought you meant the boots. Double GA ring, you say? Ha ha ha. Not bad. Vulnerable damage crit chance. It's a shame that's not crit chance and crit damage, because that would have been worth an absolute fortune if it was. It might still be worth something to someone. Because they might just want to roll crit damage on that as well and just go all in on damage. Who knows? Oh, we got a Grotesque Dessa here. Okay, hello. Got to farm the uniques for the blood build? Yeah. You'll get them. Oh, and he's got to spend some Murmuring Obols. Lovely. We're coming over here, so we've got a bit of crit damage now that we've pretty much got 100% crit chance on things. And we'll take the dex... We're taking the dex so that we can unlock the dex nodes. Well, a couple of them anyway. And we'll level this one up here for the crit damage, because it's the least likely to fail. Although I say that, it's still failed one. Okay. Nice. Oh, it looks like you hit 60 there, Night Medic. Nice. Right, we're going to go put on this other aspects. We'll try another one and we'll see what happens. So the other one I was going to use, instead of using Engulfing Flames, because the thing about Battlecasters is, what I can't remember is, did I take Engulfing Flames off, or did I take Battlecasters off? I cannot remember for the life of me. 5 ranks of Conjuration is probably not going to outweigh 90% burning damage, but as I say, burning damage does nothing against barriered enemies. So... yeah, 5 ranks on your Conjurations is pretty nice. Makes your Familiars do more damage, but more importantly, gives your Hydras more base damage. We will try this and see how it feels. Not that. We definitely don't want to re-roll that. We want to see how it feels. Something like that. What was it called? Vehement Brawlers. That's it. Oh, I don't have a maximum one. That's a shame. But it's 41%. But this means when we cast an ultimate skill, it increases our damage for 8 seconds. So we may still need more cooldown reduction before this is good. But it also gives us 2 ranks in our ultimate skills. So that will increase the damage of our ultimate skill, but it also reduces that cooldown a bit because we get 2 more ranks in it. So if we stick that on, our cooldown should come down. Oh, those ranks might not apply until we're outside of town. Yeah. Cool. Night Medic. I did, but it did not unlock. Was it because I was leveled when you beat the dungeon? It should have unlocked. You should be able to access Torment 4, right? Surely. Did it work for you, Tremaine? Is it unlocked for you? Wiggity, how's it going? How's the Hydra doing? Yeah, not too bad. We're getting there. Just working up to where I got to in the PTR, Wiggy. Are you playing, Wiggy, or have you? Are you playing D4? You not playing? You sticking to PoE? Sheepy coming in with the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Anyone that wants to get a T4 carry to unlock T4, just join my queue. Exclamation mark enter. Get your, oh no, sorry, exclamation mark join the queue. Still locked. What the? Alright, we'll do another one then. That should have absolutely unlocked it. We'll do another one. Weird. Yep, D4, Necro. Nice. You're doing Bloodwave, the one where the waves come inside. Like, come into you. Alright, we'll see how this works. My damage may have gone down. We'll see. I need to be casting my ultimate every 8 seconds to keep that damage up. That's how it works. But my ultimate cooldown has gone down by 1 second because of those 2 ranks. That's the thing. And when we get the Shaco, not only do we get the crazy amount of cooldown reduction on it, it gives us for all ranks. Not, I've currently got +5 Hydra ranks on my helm, so I would lose 1 on my Hydra. But I would gain 4 ranks on my ultimate. So we're spreading our damage to the AoE where we don't have it. Because Hydra does some pretty good single target, but yeah. I mean, look at this. We're melting this stuff now. As long as I can cast my ultimate every 8 seconds, we keep that up all the time. We keep up the 50% damage from Inferno all the time. And we also keep our summons permanently 100% crit damage, crit chance, because they get that from the Witch Power. When you use an ultimate, every 10 seconds. Which is solved if you've got the others. This feels like it's doing more damage. This is what I felt. This is what I found. It just doesn't look like you're doing as much burning damage because you're not. It hasn't scaled your burning damage as high. It's only scaled it by half the amount. But we do more damage quickly. This felt better to farm with as well because the thing about Engulfing Flames is you have to wait 5 seconds for the full 45%. So on elongated fights like bosses, you can end up doing more burning damage. But on instant upfront damage for like barriers, you just do nothing with burning at all. That's the problem I have with it. But you can see here when I'm hitting with the crits, because the bar's actually going down without... Before, it was relying on burning damage to do damage, really. Now, my crit chances and my crit hits will actually be doing a bit more damage because I've scaled that as well. And that helps against barriers a lot, I found. I keep hitting the wrong button. Never mind. But it's important that we're scaling the ranks of the ultimate as well, though. Like I think in the PTR, I got my ultimate up to literally like hundreds of millions of damage in the tooltip. Once I got everything scaled and I had all the multipliers kicking in, and I had all all the ranks and everything. I'm pretty certain it was just like Inferno is going to do hundreds of million. I mean, it's only up 2 million there, but it's like it is going to scale so like some silly high numbers for burning damage, and that really helps against clearing the trash. Obviously, I've got a long way to go on the multipliers yet to get to that number, but I know that's no like billions or trillions, but that's pretty good for a burning build, especially on Sword. It's never been anywhere near that before. Where is... And when we get to the boss, that'll be the telling point. Like, how quick are we killing the boss? So I was absolutely flattening the boss before. I quite like the fact that my cooldown's now, my ultimate is now at 3.5 seconds, though, to be honest. Jesus, I can't even see where I am. I'm just always feared me. Lovely. Oh well, Hydra just crack on while you're being feared away. I'll check chat in a sec, guys. Bear with me. Yeah, in there. Get primed. I mean, he went down pretty quick still. Hard to tell if that was slower or not, really. He's still tied pretty fast. Oh, come on. 70%. Okay, we got the last two at least. Fine. Anyway, we'll have a little play around with it. Hitting for like 4,000 for 4,000 million on full stack definitely doesn't need to be nerfed. Vegeta. Yeah. Yeah, Vegeta, yeah. Did you apply for partner on Twitch yet? Not yet, Stroopy, no. I need to average higher numbers for that for a longer period of time. But that's okay. I mean, when it comes to Twitch partner, I want to achieve that because I've truly achieved it. I don't want to fake it. I don't want it to be done through means that aren't natural. And it's a goal. I definitely want to get there. I'm definitely going in the right direction towards it, and hopefully one day we'll get there. I actually can apply for it. I did hit the average number, but I didn't because they have small print. And their small print is that you hold a certain number for a certain amount of time. And I was kind of like, well, I've hit the number, but not for the length of time. So I'm just going to apply for it when I feel comfortable applying, that I feel confident that I've got a good chance of getting it. You know, the reality is it's a nice status thing, but it doesn't necessarily do much for you. Really. As per se. I just salvaged that ring. I thought I favoured it. It had 2 things in it. Never mind. Oh, well. The moral of that story is, make sure you favourite your items, guys. Fujita, but those Necros, bro, I'm wondering, though, as a big bear and Moses comes over and parts the Red Sea and then runs away to my next mod pack, pretty much. If you play with someone with that build, you're probably not going to have very much fun because they're just going to kill everything. You're never going to do anything. It's what happened to me. It looks freaking awesome to play, just not very much fun to play with. Fonzie, yo, 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 how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Anyone playing Barb, question mark? How are they holding in there? Very well, I think. I'm pretty sure Hota Barb with Earthquake's doing well and Spin to Wind's doing well and all sorts. Also, I found any Forgotten Altars? Yes, I found one. I got very lucky. It was the exact power I needed. I got the Breath of Coven. So, now that I've got to the point where I can spam my ultimate every 10 seconds, it is now going to be worth me leveling this up. So, we're going to go farm. We've got to do another run favour. Guys, did that unlock it for you? I think it might have done, yeah? Fonzie, if you need a T4 unlock, just join the queue with exclamation mark enter and I will get you in when I can, yeah. I appreciate this. Really helping me get some Paragon points. Fine. No worries, Tremaine. You're good. You are good. You're good. I successfully solved my damage on altogether thanks to getting Burning Instincts. Yeah, Burning Instincts, massive damage increase. Oh, Stroopy, I appreciate that kind words. I hope I get there one day. And like I say, I hope I get there because I deserve to be there, not because I've used some means to get there, which isn't natural, yeah. Pretty good. Trying to level glyphs. Yeah, I'm not doing glyph leveling as per se. We're just doing some T4 unlocks right now. Still locks me back out. Let me back out. Yeah, that's weird. It should unlock it if I do a 65 for you. I got T3 unlocked now, but not T4. What the hell? That is T4, 65. It worked for everyone else, so I don't know why it's not working for you. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. What do you want, cat? Yeah, the cat's coming in screaming. He wants some love now. All right, in the meantime, Oventar, do you want to come and join? You've been waiting around for a bit. I will clear these guys. And Tegan, do you want to come and join as well? Let's get Tegan and Oventar in and we'll do this. Yeah, if that's not unlocked for you, Tremaine, we'll try again afterwards. That's weird. That should have worked. I'm a bit confused by that. John T, sorry, man. How you doing? A long time no see. It has been. Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you? Sorry, I'm maybe a bit delayed there. I hope you're still there. Crurians, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, you've joined in. We'll get you in as soon as you can. These aren't taking too long. Just wait. Tegan, are you there? Oh, you're on your way. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Probably doing summons for a bit since I got the Mandeln ring. Nice, yeah. Pretty good, the Mandeln ring, to be honest. That did work. I just had to quit the game and load back in for some reason. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's good, because that was confusing me. I was a bit like, did I do something wrong? I'm glad that's worked for you, Tremaine. Nice. He does not have T4, of course. He's own. Oh, no, yeah. So, Stroop, that makes more sense, but Tremaine was level 60 top monk. So that one was confusing me a bit. Right, cool. Let's do this. We should be good to go here. This will probably level one of you to 60. The other two maybe not. So we'll probably... Oventar and Stroop might need 2. Make sure you got potions on if possible, guys. And I will use... when you're in the entrance, I'll use essences on you all. So you get the triple essence XP as well. Because I need to reset mine anyway. I'll wait for everyone to be in here. 1, 2... 3. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All the XPs for you guys. Got no mats yet? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I've used the essence ones on you at least. I haven't got any of the low level potions on me to give you. In fact, actually. Yeah, I'll take these. I don't need these. Take that. Stroop, take those potions on the floor. You're high enough level, you're about to use them. You should be able to see them here. Yeah, there you go. Use that. Use one of those. That'll give you that extra XP. I can get more of those easily enough. Mats are so easy to get to craft with. I can craft about 500 more potions or something. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot, but the 10% does make a big difference when you're trying to boost up and stuff. Multipliers with your... Make sure you put XP in your season quest as well. As you get it. As you're in your back from your season pass. Put the XP points in. Helps you level up super fast compared to season start, yeah. Moving on. Just group everything together if I can. Just try to get out of those fears. Lord Carnage is in the house, trying to scare the absolute living hell out of me. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? Good to see you. Right, let's get out of this map segment. Not the best map segment. Well, this one's not necessarily much better, but well, it probably is better than that last one, to be fair. At least the enemies are sort of predictable where they are. Sheepy! 1 second, guys. 1 second, dude. Just wondering if there's anyone here who's able to help me out with the Cryo Shock Telestomper build. Well, I mean, it's my build, so shoot questions, yeah. I may be playing D4 right now, but I'm happy to answer questions about that PoE2 build, no problem. What's your issues, man? Fire away. Let's see if we can help you. And also, yeah, welcome in, Sheepy. Yeah, welcome in, first time chatter. Should have said that before. I'm trying to split my concentration between blasting this and respond at the same time. Spin to win, Stroopy. Alright, we spin to win, guys. Yes, we do. And I've pushed myself pretty far away. Let's spin to win backwards. Woo! Yeah. You get to see some sexy, massive Hydras while I spin to win across my room. I have damage mostly from my Frostbolt, but it seems like Frostbolt is actually the main skill. Whereabouts in the game are you? Are you still in the campaign? What level? Actually, no. What level are you? Try to figure out where you are, roughly, in the game. Because that build is like... You could start that as a complete season starter. You've got nothing. You know, it's literally just rebooted, new cycle, or whatever you call them. New league, sorry. And... Yeah, it's like going from 0 to hero. So there's many different variants, and you go between those variants when you hit certain breakpoints almost. because you're and then you can use those new variants to add in new mechanics, new ways of solving other parts of the build and so on. So it really depends where you're at. Level 50 approximately. Okay, how much mana regen you've got, and what are your resistances like? The problem with the PoE2 builds is there's so many different bits to it, it's quite hard for me to just go, okay, do this one thing, it'll fix your build. Like D4, you can actually do that with a bit easier. So I'm just trying to gauge, get a bit of info so I can see if I can point you in the right direction without having to look through, without having to get you to literally send me screenshots of your build so that I can look through what your skills are and your passive tree and all stuff. Because I'm happy to do that, I just can't do it while I'm on stream. Well, not really, anyway. So yeah, if you let me know how much mana you got, how much mana regen, and what your resistances are like. I think that's good. Yeah, let us know that. The reason that's important, because it tells me whereabouts you are in terms of getting to the point where you start converting mana into your... The idea of the build is eventually you're going to go to mana stacking, and the reason for that is when you've got 4 ascension points, your mana stacking scales your cast speed, it stacks your mana regen. You get a node that means your mana stacking scales your spell damage. It also becomes your HP, and your mana regen becomes your constant life regen, which is the best type of life regen in the entire game because it doesn't get hindered by anything. The only thing that's bad for it is Mana Siphon, which completely bypasses it. But Burning Ground and all that is just it's a degeneration. Mana regen doesn't stop. So you can just out-heal that stuff. So it does capture resistance is 743 mana, 65.6 regen. Okay. So I think I recommend to go to the Mind Over Matter Eldritch Battery tech when you get to about 800 to 1000 mana before conversion. Mind Over Matter makes 100% of your damage go to your mana first. Eldritch Battery makes all of the energy shield on your items, only on your items, so the final energy shield value on your items, that gets converted into mana, maximum mana. So you treat that like maximum mana. So that means all your energy shield will get converted there, boosting you up. So it gives you a bit of HP, it gives you more mana regen. If you've got your 4 ascension points that go all the way down the Arcane Surge route into... the one that gives you 1% effect of Arcane Surge per 15 mana. That will scale up your Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge by default has 10% cast speed, gives you 10% cast speed and 20% mana regen. That effectiveness just gives you more of that stuff. More cast speed, more mana regen. Fantastic. So it makes you tankier, makes you more damage because you're casting faster, gives you more spell damage because Arcane Intensity makes you do 3% per 100 mana, and so on and so on. So that's a lot to take in, Sheepy. That is where the early endgame variant goes. I might rename that variant sometime because you can go to the early endgame variant in Cruel. You probably should look to do that in Cruel. You want to get as an absolute priority on your gear. Movement speed on boots is number 1. Then it's just get as much mana as humanly possible in energy shield for later on, and any resistance as you can to stay caps. That's like the most important stuff to start with. So try some of that and look at the early endgame variant and see what I've done with the tree. And I mean, there's a lot of information in that build guide. It does explain all the mana stacking stuff. I appreciate it's a bit of a book. You might not want to read through it all. Some people do, some people don't. But it's all there. If you're still confused or still not sure, what I would recommend, Sheepy, if you need more information than that, or you want me to look over your build specifically, I know that every streamer in the world will say, come and join my Discord, because, you know, I mean, it's obviously good for me, but if you want to come and join the Discord, I'll link it in both channels, so anyone that is interested who isn't already can come and join. We do have a cool community there for all ARPGs, but you can, once you go in there, you just got to verify. You go to the role selection, choose, you're going to want to choose Path of Exile 2. That will show you only the Path of Exile 2 channels. It won't show you any of the Diablo channels unless you care about them. If you don't, fine, you just won't see them. You won't have to care about that. But you'll see the Path of Exile 2 channels. You've got a Path of Exile 2 Sorceress channel in there. You can post in there. There might be some people that get back to you sooner than I will, because I'm on live stream right now. But if they don't, or you still want me to look over your stuff, I'm happy to do that. You can send me screenshots. I'll look over your items. I can give you a bit more of a tailored, like, okay, you're at this point, let's try this, this, and this, and it'll probably make a big difference. It's very hard for me to do that while I'm on live stream because there's so many little different things. So that's what I would suggest if you want more information than that. Got my question in my humanity. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that we had to add it. We had to add it, DG Fang. But honestly, without it, you'd be surprised how many bots and AIs and spammers we get join. It's really, really very toxic. So it is there for a reason. I'm sorry, guys. Sheepy, no worries. I will help where I can. And the build gets better. I've beaten the Arbiter of Ash on it. I've beaten most of the Pinnacle bosses on it. And I've got a long way. I've got some ideas how I can scale it even further. Like, so anyway. Yeah, the build's super fun. It can do all the content. And yeah, like I say, that's probably the best thing to do next. Because, like I say, it's quite difficult for me to go and do this one thing. This will fix the game for you. Because it's not that simple in PoE. In D4, you may be able to do that. But in PoE, it's just a bit more complicated, I guess. All right. Okay, cool. Right, Streetman needs 1 level. Oventar needs 2. So we finished. So Tegan's good. So we'll finish him off. Can I please grab Crurion? Do you want to come and join Crurion? Let's get you in. I was just giving him my whispers there because I completed them. Right, a bit more dex. Good. So we got a bit more crit damage. That also means I'm a little bit closer to unlocking this 58.5% non-physical here. Just needs 23 more. Cheeky little dexterity. Getting there. Getting there. And stuff in there, is there? Yeah. Wonder if I've managed to get the full one of those yet. Probably not. Nope. Figured I probably had them. Nope. That's annoying. I want both of those and I haven't had either of them yet. Never mind. Right, back to... Oh, where's that? Oh, it's taking me back there. I see. What's the song? It is Dear Maria, Count Me In. All Time Low. I'll link the playlist. One sec. It's a 6-hour playlist. It's huge. Yeah. Just fancied listening to some stuff I like from that sort of era today. So that's the link to the playlist right there. Can link that in YouTube as well if anyone's interested. Oh, W song. You know the song. Okay. Well, there you go. Other people know the song now too. Well, hey. W songs for everyone. Woo! Oh, I've got itchy eardrum. How's the build going, Lord Carnage? Sorry, I've just seen that. Yeah, it's going okay, dude. How's are you playing? I can't remember if you said you were playing D4 or not. You're not on my list. Yeah, Crew, you might need to add me again. If I haven't got you on there, honestly, yeah, sorry, it gets to the point where you're very limited with how many people you can add, and when you're doing as many boss runs as I was doing at one point, and adding as many people as I was, I honestly, it was nothing. If I moved anyone, it's not personal. I probably just went down and saw you weren't online in my friends list for like a week or two, and I just went, okay, well, I guess that's the, yeah. So anyway, yeah, just join up though. You're doing Z-runs? How's that going? No, I'm just helping people unlock their Torment 4. So if you do a Pit 65 with people in your party, that unlocks their Torment 4 for them, doesn't it? As long as they're level 60, of course. So I'll help these guys get to level 60. I will be your friend. Not much, but that will change. Not playing much, but that will change. Oh, it would change with it. That sounds cheeky. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. also means that my destruction rune starts to come into play a bit more now because I've got all the extra crits. And all the crit damage scaling from destruction glyph becomes a lot more valuable with that extra scaler I've put on. Crack on. Right, next one. Grab these, get rid of these before they run into a bigger pack. Brain gymnastics to get back into the groove of D4 when I've been playing PoE 2, yeah. I mean, I'm used to switching context 6 or 7 times a minute at the moment in my life, so it's not too bad for me. I've just set my controls up on my keyboard here. I mean, obviously you've got different sets of skills on your characters and stuff in the different games, but what I do when I set up my skills for any character in D4 is I tend to try and assign the same type of skills to the same buttons. So like mobility, if I've got teleport or Jaguar and Spiritborn or anything like those, like the mobility skills, I assign it to the same mouse button. So I know when I'm playing, like potion is always the same button on my mouse, example. So it's like, and I've done exactly the same in PoE. Potion buttons the same, mobility skills are the same, etc. That makes it really easy from a muscle memory point of view. My brain just kind of knows that those buttons are for those types of skills. You still got to remember what you're playing, but makes it a lot easier for that, because it becomes almost like second nature, a lot of it, to be honest. A bit like driving a car. Once you've done it enough, your brain, you just kind of do it. But when you're learning for the first time, it's not quite so easy, because not if you're doing a manual gearbox anyway. Maybe that's what I should do. Genuinely, it makes my life easier when I play ARPGs, especially if you play multiple of them, and especially if you're swapping between them. It'll still take you level 60 troop. Nice. It'll still take you a minute going between them to be like, okay, cool, I'm playing this build. Just remind yourself what you're playing, but it should make it a bit easier on your old memory muscle cells and stuff. Yeah. Hopefully not completely potato every time you go between your games. Just a little bit potato. Which way are we actually wanting to go here? I don't know. Let's go down here and have a look down here first. Okay. Well, since we're here, might as well sit those down. They'll finish all them off. Tiny potatoes, yes indeed. Where the hell am I meant to be going here? Oh my gosh, it is actually down the other way. Are you kidding me? Christ. The backtracking is real in this map. Do want more movement speed. I can actually get more as well, which is hilarious. If I cast down my Hydras, I will actually run faster. I should probably do that. I haven't quite got the 200 cap without it. Oh, actually, I did only skill that? Okay. Nice and easy. Oh, I need to spend my memory obols. Keep forgetting to do it. 40%, 25. Suppose I'll level up one of his others. It's not really worth me wasting the point. Let's level up one of my other glyphs, because you can now do all your builds on one character, so that's kind of nice. Oh, Oventar hit 60 as well. Nice. GG's. Mango Crane's in the house. Mango Crane, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Cool. How many more people have we got in the queue right now? Oh, just Tremaine. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Crurian, stay in. I'll get you to 60. And also, Tremaine, do you want to join back? I think you joined the queue. Did you join the queue because you need a T4 unlock still? I thought you had unlocked it already. Yeah, Stroopy. I think Tremaine said he had to leave the game and come back in again for it to work itself out. Let's go gamble my things away. Did I leave the points in here? Probably not. I did not. Let's take one out there, put it in there, fine. I'm going to roll some. I should probably roll some rings, yeah. Rings like the most obvious upgrade there. Nope. Right, ring, here we go. Let's try again. Well, that was good. I am impenitent. That's because people can join me who haven't unlocked T4, and I can go unlock T4 for them, Mango. Looking for levels, Tremaine. Okay, I'll do one. I'm going to do these runs to get crew into 60, and then afterwards I want to go farm some of the Dark Rot stuff. So that may or may not be fun for you, because that zone might be a bit brutal if you haven't got the defenses. T4 unlocks, yeah, no worries, Stroop, you're a good dude. Yeah, I think that's probably just because we're sort of circumventing the game a bit, aren't we? Right, okay, let's refresh these and we'll get this done. Well, there's only 3 of us. Let's bash this up to 70. I've got money to waste on repairs, if you don't mind that. I mean, it doesn't hinder me once we go to that other zone, genuinely. Just, when you're out in the world, you know, it's going to be a lot easier for things to overwhelm you, so. I just want to go farm some Dark Rot stuff. Right, yeah, just stay well away in the corner. I'll do my best to stop these from killing you, but obviously they started right on the start, so. Yeah, we should be alright. Just gotta hope that none of them go rogue and fire like a fire disc on top of you. It started with there, yeah, like that. That guy just decided, no, your ass is mine, and he just ran at you. Like, he just literally pelted straight towards you at record speed. Just one hit you. Jesus. Savagery. Right, there we go. That was brutally funny. Yeah, I just can't stop it because I've got no taunts or anything. No way of me stopping them from doing that. Never mind. Right, onwards. Is that there? I even hit Blood Mist and still hit me. Yep. I saw. He was too fast. Too fast for you. It seems. They don't have any input delay. Remember this. Even if your input delay is very slow, they have 0 input delay. It's all just calculated up, isn't it? So, yes. Their actions get calculated first. You lose. Whoops. Pulled me in there. That's rude. What's going on? I can't even... There we go. I want to go over there because could not see what I was doing over there at all. Definitely not ideal. Let's move out of the way of them. Hey. Through here. That is, yeah, it's a bit of a rubbish layout, that one, to be honest. slow, not very dense, windy doorways, and there's stuff in the way all everywhere. Yeah, one of the less efficient floors to do for sure. This one, however, lots of density. Yay! Just gotta wait for everything to group up so I can do this. Yep. Nice and easy claps. Back on over it. Group these together. Get the Hydras down. Be good when I get my cast speed, my attack speed maxed out, because that's just going to mean I can cast my Hydras faster, place them down quicker. It's a little bit sluggish right now, but that does get faster. You can get 100% attack speed in easily on this build. It just makes your casting of your Hydras way quicker, which is super nice. Just got frozen. I'm just standing in the middle of the fight, like it just doesn't even matter. Just kind of balmy. Right, let's put that down. Put that there. There we go. Right, that's them dead. Onwards. Next ones. There they are. Okay. Someone here selling a grand diamond, maybe? Basta Chaos? I don't know. Is anyone selling a grand diamond? Depends what stats you want as well, remember. They can roll quite a few different things. How are the witch powers and whatnot? Yeah, they're pretty good, Kyle. I mean, they're cool as in the sense that they're going to give you a bunch of variety on some builds and some extra power spike, but in terms of extra content in a new season, that's kind of not necessarily there. So, I mean, I'm enjoying playing this build and stuff, and I'll be back on I'll be doing a PoE 2 stream on Saturday, so we'll crack on with the Telestomper build then. Let's do this one first. It's at 70% still. That's gone 55, so okay, cool. Oh, one more. He needs one more. But yeah, they're not too bad, Carl. You need 1/8 of a bar. Well, we'll do one more. Can I get in on the pit run? No fear. Can you... Yeah, jump in, no fear. I'm going to do one more so that we can get crew in to 60. And then I'm going to go farm some head rot area for an hour or so. And then that'll probably be it for the stream tonight. Still a little bit tired from the 24-hour blast the other day. So I'm not going to do a super late one tonight, and it's already 3 AM. Get rid of these. Just let me know when you're ready, guys. I don't have a flicker steps, unfortunately, no fear. I thought I might do, but if I don't have one in my stash, it's because none of them were good enough to keep there. So, yeah, I don't have one, unfortunately. But if I come across one, I'll keep you in mind. Cool. Looks like we're all ready. Let's do it. What's the drop chance for Keseme's Legacy from Lord's Ear? I don't know the exact drop chance. Unfortunately. I don't have... no one's really been able to ever provide, like, the exact... Well, the exact calculation... You know, calculated percentage like they can for other games. Like D2, there's proper drop table websites with the exact percentage chance, isn't there? But that's Yeah, that don't. The last I looked, those didn't exist. Right. Yeah, that was a bit of unfortunate there. Them spawning right there. There's not a lot I could do about that apart from literally one-shot everything on the screen before they got a chance to do anything. Right, never mind. Goes down, nice. Moving on. Just skip all these, survey through those. Right, we go. Get all those first. Get at least one of those. Lovely. There we go. Group them all together on top of him. And the Hydras should just turn around and give him a good old spank around the face. There we go. 100% worse than what you want, Lord Carnage. What was someone looking for? What do you mean? What do you mean? 100% worse, Lord Carnage. Sorry, I've lost the context. They were looking for flicker steps, Zachary. Yeah, I thought I had a pair. I mean, I had a load of pairs on the floor earlier, but they wouldn't have been very good if they dumped on the floor. I thought I had a decent... If I keep anything in my stash, it'll be at least one GA and it'll be decent. I didn't have any in there. I thought I did, but I didn't. So that means I didn't find any good, decent ones, basically. Otherwise, I would have kept them. I don't think I've given any flicker steps away yet. They are used in some builds, though. That was in the context of the... Oh, the drop rate conversion. Yeah. Yes, 100% worse than what we want. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah. We want all the drop rates. All of it. Melted. Oh, this is going okay. 4-man 70s. Considering at the end of my 24-hour stream, I could only just about do a 65. Like, it was pretty slow. And that was me solo. Now I'm carrying 70s, and it's relatively chill. We've made some pretty good gains in a day and a half, or whatever time frame it was. I slept for a good half day. Well, I slept for like 10 hours or something. That's good for me. Yeah, look, the barriers are going down a lot quicker. This is why I stuck with this aspect. It genuinely was faster for pit pushing. I tested this a lot in the PTI. It's all I did in the PTI. I tested this specific build because I knew this is what I wanted to play if it worked. I kept getting asked last season, am I going to do this build again, etc. So here we are, we're doing it. And it's actually better this season than it's ever been, I think. Truly. Apart from maybe one particular moment in time where it was busted for a brief period of time, but then they got fixed. But that's going way, way back. Over here, find the next ones. Oh, there's waste of an ult, never mind. Okay, boss is down, good. Does anyone have a piece of armor with metamorphosis aspect that I can have? I will keep my eyes open. Boots. Boots. Do I have one, Fang? Yes, I do. I just picked one up. It's only a 6-second one, not a... Oh, no. It's a really good one. It's almost perfect. It's not an ancestral one, mind. But yeah, it's almost perfect. For a non-ancestral. So yeah, you can have that. Fine. Got GA pair movement speed boost as well. Lovely. Easy. Slappity slap. We need more decks. We need more decks. We come down here, get that 30 crit, 10 intelligence, and then we can take these dex nodes here. Then we have got access to all this. That's probably what we do. Yeah, we've got access to 12, 17 decks. That's going to push me very close to this. 64. Getting close. Getting closer. And then we've got another 10 there. And then we've got this down here as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you make cursed aura. I was going to say, that's slightly... How do you get metamorphosis mixed up with cursed aura? They're quite different. I just need to farm Lord Zir. Master Prime. Yeah, I probably won't be doing any more Lord Zirs tonight, but I might do on my next... I might do at some point in, you know, in the future. Probably not going to do any of those tonight myself. Right, well, everyone's 60. Happy days. Right, I can close this queue now, I guess. And we will open. I don't actually have a queue specifically for... Well, I've got what's Infernal Hordes. We can use that queue. But there's not... Well, slightly more tricky for managing queues for this next piece of content. Because honestly, there's no, like, kind of definitive end to it. You just go farm, right? Right, stop man there for now. I'll look at this later. Wait, you sure you don't want the metamorphosis? Because I'm going to salvage it if not. Was looking at starter when I'm supposed to look at ancestral. You was looking at the wrong build. Oh, okay. I'm going to salvage that then. Gone. Oh, too late. I salvaged it. Sorry. It's just because I don't like keeping stuff around. Because it gets... I've got... Let me see if I've got another one. I might do. It's just... I haven't got enough space anyway. No, I don't have any more. So I'll probably find another one in a minute. You wait. It's not that uncommon. Cool. Right. Well, I don't know. Is there anyone that's not in my party right now looking to join up? I kind of want to go and farm some of this stuff here. The seasonal questline stuff, because the area, because that's used to level up your witch powers and more importantly get the one sec, what we're doing here, we want to take all these off here, and more importantly you can use, once you get enough, you can, and head rots and stuff you can use to craft these jewels, and I actually have some better ones I can get of these. I need to farm a load of this stuff here, the restless rot. I need loads of it. Yeah, let me know in chat if anyone is interested. I'm just going to go to this area. If any of you guys in my party right now want to join, you're more than welcome. But bear in mind, it's T4. Oh, actually, I need to change this to T4. Bear in mind, it will be T4. Can you all come to town so I can sort the difficulty? As I was going to say, yeah, you have to bear in mind, it is T4, so it's going to be not necessarily the most fun time for you. I don't know. Alright, sorry, one sec. I swapped the difficulty here. You just get a lot more of everything in T4, as you would expect. I'm actually going to go to this one down here. I actually quite like this central one down here. It's nice and open. The rot's glitched. There's more in T3. Yeah, okay, well, I've got all these guys here. So, like I say, there's no real way of me gauging, like, oh, we'll do this for 2 minutes and then people can jump out. Not really sure how I handle that for this area. When you say there's more in T3, what do you mean, DG Fang? Like, I mean, that's definitely not what I would expect. So I would expect you would get more stuff from T4. It might just, you know, are you sure it's not just the fact that you might be killing stuff quicker in T3? No fear does gaming. Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute. Cat, can you stop opening the door? It's cold. Oh yeah, ads. Right, let's do this. Right. We want to aim for these and get these done. So first thing I'm going to do... Oh, we'll kill this. You want to just get the objectives done. So we're going to go to herbs first. Just getting those done. So, I mean, I've got 267. Let's see. Let's do a whole bunch here and see how much we drop. We should drop loads of stuff. So, we'll see. Just got to kill stuff quick, that's all. Right, one. You want to do 7 of these. Three. 4. Put this here. Go, go, Hydra power! I mean, you can get a lot of restless rot in here. I'm up 50 already. If you can keep these going for a long time... Where the hell's my cursor gone? Yeah, if you can keep these going for a long time, you can get loads of stuff from it. I just got nearly 100 from that alone. Legit. Oh, the area's finished. No. Next area. How many Hydras have I got? You get 3 by default. 1 extra when you're healthy when you cast it, which should be all the time. So that's 4, and I've got plus 10 per area. So 14 per area. So that's 42 altogether. I can get another 2 per area. So you can get to 48 max. Without enchantment. I need to update the guide. I miscalculated the math on that. I changed it from 48 to 54. I thought I miscalculated the first time around. It turns out I'd actually got it right. So I didn't actually get a chance to finish what I was starting off there. Normally, I'll go do the herb one first. Cat, can you stop opening the solid door? He opens it wide because he knows it'll get my attention. If he does it once more, I'm going to have to lock him out of the room for a bit. Right, one of them. Yeah, I do these herb ones first just to get it out of the way. Super, super easy whisper. You literally, it's a bit monotonous, but you literally just want 7 of these. You just go boff, boff, boff. So I've got, that's 5, 6. Okay, you got that one. Did that count for it? For me? I don't know. No, I need to do it. Fine, I need to find 1 more. So yeah, they're super easy. You literally just grab 7 of those and happy days, done. And they respawn pretty quick. So there you go, that's mine done. And then you just find a cauldron thing to put them in. That's 1 of them out of the way, like super duper fast. And this one's really easy as well. You just literally kill the stuff around it. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is feeling way easier to kill with this aspects on. Way easier. Yeah. Savagery. And then we've also got these here as well. Oh, nice. Got this as well. Cleansing Pyre. So yeah, these Cleansing Pyres, if you can kill the stuff here quick enough. This seems to give... This gave me quite a lot before. I'm on what, 3? I'm on 364, so we'll see. See how long I can keep it going and see how much I get from it. It comes down to how many of the elites and stuff you kill as well. I think they've got a chance to drop it each time you hit them, you know, kill them and stuff. And the more stuff you kill in here, the more the life the Cleansing Pyre gets. I think, essentially. Oh, that one's gone. They must have finished it. Oh, well. But yeah, I got like 40 from that. So Cleansing Pyres are pretty good. And, don't know what did he... Oh, he didn't give me any. But it doesn't really matter how much you get. Even if you only get 30 or 40, you just go on to the next one. They're everywhere. You got to run. No worries, no fear. You're good. I'll say, if someone wants to jump in, it sounds like we've got a spot opening up. Fang, you want to jump in, don't you? If you've got me added, just request to join, dude. We'll get you in. I think that's probably the best thing I can do in this area. When a spot opens up, I'll just let someone in. Rather than run a queue for it, because there's no real definitive, like, start and end. We're just farming. I want to do an hour of this, because this is the key thing you do all season. You just farm loads of this stuff. So, yeah, got another 39, 40 there. Yeah, there you are, you're in. And there you go. And the second you finish your... Okay, I'm not going to do it right now, but when you finish your Whispers, you want to go to your Crow as soon as possible. But if you've got loads of these exposed routes next to each other, you just go hit them all. Just go unlock them all, because then you'll get one of these big old orange ones right here. Where is the Crow? Okay, so now that's there, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a bit cheeky here. I'm going to put down my Hydras, and because it's not very far away, I should be able to go ham my Crow in and still stay in the same instance. So I'm literally just going to hand this in. There you go. It doesn't matter. You take the orange one, and I'm going to run straight back again. And hopefully my Hydra's contributed enough to help people. But the aim is to keep this going. There's other people here anyway. And then, yeah, because you just get the big... Because now I've done that, I can do the next Whispers as well. And I've got this here as well. I've already got the herbs, so I can go hand that one in, so I can do another Whisper at the same time. I mean, I'm basically going to fill up another Whisper. I'm going to go get another Whisper cache in a second. And you get a whole bunch from those. Alright, this is the Headless Husk, okay. Good. Just wait until I can use my ultimate. It's go down a lot quicker. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Look how fast I'm doing the damage there. My Hydra's, once that ultimate goes down. It's hilarious how much more damage that does. Jesus. And yeah, click on all of it. Yeah, just literally click all the routes all at once. Just there's no point doing one at a time. Just do them all at once. You either get loads of loot or you get loads of enemies. Yeah, let's just get loads of stuff. Great, great. And yeah, you get runes galore in this place. And you get loads of boss mats all over the place. And then just crack on to the next objective, I guess. Yeah, you got one of these here. What am I up to? I've only got 30 from that. Yeah. Actually, those endless pyres, or whatever they're called, the things you have to protect, they seem pretty good for getting it. Generally speaking. We got a protect thing down here somewhere. Where is it? I can't see them. I must be being blind. Hmm. Yeah, we got another orange one. Sweet. Niggin hearts. Yeah, so just over time, you're going to get a load of this stuff drop. And you're going to also farm up boss mats. You're going to farm up gem fragments. Will shower out occasionally. You just get, and you get so much gold in this area as well, I find. Thank you for the help. I got a 4 AM Stroopy. No worries, man. No worries, dude. But I can't take a hit. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there, dude. That's all part of the fun, isn't it? Solving damage, solving defense. It's a puzzle, isn't it? That's all these are, really. You're kind of just in a puzzle. Holy moly, that's strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. I need to update that planner, by the way, Fang. It's, I'll do that tomorrow when I'm off, yeah. Wow, he got nuked. One of you just someone just absolutely slapped him. Good job. But yeah, I need to update that planner to be a bit more in line with what I've actually experienced. You know, that was all theory, but it was also memory from PTR. I didn't jot down everything I needed to, which was a bit dumb, really. I should have done that. Next time I will. But yeah, it was all theory, I guess, in some ways as well, because there was changes from the PTR. Now that I've actually played it, I kind of know I can actually improve that guide to be better. Like, do this in leveling, and this is why. Here's your other options for runes. If you've got this solved, use these. If you've got to this point, use these and such. Just try and make it a little bit better for people to play. Yeah, I'm up from 260 to 490 already. Something like that. In that very short amount of time. So okay, it's not like insanely quick, but it's not slow either. Oh, I'm dropping so many runes as well, honestly. Oh, we got another orange one, sweet. Happy days, easy peasy. 6 living steel, I'll take it. Restless rot. Another 30 or 40 right there. I'm going to toss on Iron Warrior. Oh, right, yeah, the right aspects of my chest because I don't have the aspects. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's it though, right? You just, if you haven't got the right one, just find the next best thing. Like, I don't have the DR and the Shaco in my helm right now, so I just stuck a DR thing in my helm. And my helm is just a direct step towards... I got a really good drop today. I got a triple GA Intelligence Max Life Hydra helm, so I couldn't believe it. I laughed when I got it. I was like, only me could get something like that when I'm the only person playing this right now. But what I've done is I put total armor on there. The Shaco will solve armor because it comes with so much flat base armor on it. And it comes with 20% DR, so I've got a bit more than that here, but that gives you 20% DR all the time. Rather than some on use of casting or conjuration, which we do all the time anyway, so we might as well have it all the time. So we will lose a little bit of DR, but I've got 5 Hydra ranks. I get 4 all ranks on the helm, so I lose a little bit of Hydra damage, but I gain elsewhere. Like my ultimate will have a lower cooldown, will have more damage, etc. And it also comes with all the other bonuses, like the ridiculous amount of cooldown reduction that the Shaco comes with, which is basically just extra damage. Because I can cast everything faster. That then enables me to be able to take off the Wolves runes and put on, say, the Warcry 15% damage one, which is definitely more damage than I lose than 1 rank of Hydra, for example. Well, I suppose you could go to +7 on Hydra, but even 3 ranks, that 15% multiplier is a lot bigger than that, I think. So yeah, all stepping stones. You know, you get one bit, you then unlocks the ability to get the next bit, and so on and so on and so on. Right, I've got to stand in it. I've got to go have my whispers in, have I? Christ, I better do that before this one's completed.
It is done.
Grab that, thank you. Oh, I'll do the cleansing pyre as well, why not? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Oops. It's just basically, right, these new areas are just constant loot explosions. That is basically what it is. Just constant loot explosions. Doesn't really matter where you are, you just keep killing stuff and you're just getting constant of everything. Kind of madness, really. Paragon 212, nice. Wukong, anyone know what you do with Fugitive Heads? Yes, you use... What a new uninstall. Yes, you use them to craft new jewels, like jewelry in town. So I've got these 2 in here. I don't have gems. I don't have skulls. I've got a... They come with stuff that boosts your witch powers, but they also come with 160 armor and 8 all res on them. So you don't lose your defenses. You get a mixture of both across them all. So I've got 2 right now, and I've got a topaz in my 3rd, but I will be looking to put a 3rd one of these in there at some point when I can get the resources. You need 1,000 of this rot for the small ones. For the legendary ones, you have to craft some of the smaller ones and then craft them upwards, sort of thing. So you need a lot of this stuff. And that's really what I'm working towards. I need 2 legendary ones for my build to be perfect. So quite expensive to make in terms of this stuff we're farming here. Yeah, I can't handle T4 quite yet. No worries. I mean, no worries, Fang. That's what I mean. I just wanted to do a bit of this because I need a bit of this rock stuff, really. Just literally surrounding this pyre with my hydras where I can. Doesn't really keep it alive necessarily that much longer, but it might helps us get a bit further. Got a new ring and amulet, both with decent GAs. I'm going to tweak them. Nice. Very good. That was the last circle I was here. Okay. There we go. That done. It's probably cleared most of the objectives here. Yeah, I've got one up here. And then once you've done this area, just move on to the next one. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going, dude? Back to D4, me too. I mean, I'm mixtured between this and PoE, so I'll be doing a PoE stream on Saturday, but yeah. Yeah, blasting, mate. I think I saw you a really high level, Blade Mail, actually. Yeah, I had a quick scan through earlier to see who was in the crazy high levels. I mean, I'm in 200 plus, but I saw some people at like 290 plus already, which is completely insane. Like 2 days into the season. How are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it, Blade Mail? What are you playing? Can I join party? Yeah, you can join, Zach. Like I say, we're in T4, so just bear that in mind. I mean, it's not going to affect me if you keep dying, but it might not be so fun for you, so that's all really. It's your Necro Blade Mail. Nice. Bloodwave, by any chance? You can keep this going for a pretty decent amount of time, to be honest, as long as you can keep killing stuff. Yeah. Gets a bit overwhelmed, but if you can kill lots of it, you get way more of these things. And I guess that gives you way more head rot. It's kind of like the previous seasons. The longer you can stay in them, the more stuff you get at the end. Lithrune, that's a good one. Right, let's kick this thing here. Get that stuff down. You get loads of gold from those. Yeah, loads of it. Hey, how's it rising? I'm good, dude. How are you, man? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. How are you doing? Exceptional fart particle. Anyone have a what rune? I'll have to have a look. I might do. Can't remember which one it is, so I'm going to have to go. Do you remember if it's a yellow or... Is that a legendary one by any chance? Oh, no, it's not. I do have one. Oh, it's the Necromancer one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, that. Yeah, if you want to come and grab it, Fart Particle, you can have it, no probs. I'll get another one of those soon enough, I'm sure. Trying Diablo again after a few months? Yeah. I mean, I didn't play it for like a month, to be honest. I was busy, deep into PoE 2. But yeah, we're back on. Thought we'd give the season a go. Get the old dusty old Hydra off. The boss baby. How's it going, man? Welcome in, first time chatter. Good AoE speed farmer this season. Looking for solid second tunes play. Bloodwave fairly min-max. Bloodwave is like... Nothing's gonna... You're not gonna find much to compare with that other than maybe Druid Cataclysm if you use that very, very strong build as well. I mean, this has got okay. It's not really an AoE build, but with the... Once you get enough cooldown with Inferno does a decent amount of AoE. I don't know what your definition of good is. I mean, I've cleared a pit 80. To be honest, I got this to pit 100 on the PTR, which for Hydra is very good. And that was before all the buffs, so I might get it up to 110. I mean, if I get it to 110, I'll be super happy. If I can get it any higher than that, I'll be over the moon. Which doesn't sound very high, but that does mean you can clear all of the game's content with relative ease. Because, I mean, Uber Lilith is way easier than that, and any of those other bosses, so... it's about as off-meta as Sork gets, and it's doing okay. I'm enjoying it anyway. But like I say, I mean, you're not going to go in and one-shot rooms like Bloodwave is and stuff. I literally had a friend in here earlier on Bloodwave just one-shotting bosses. It's crazy. Yeah, but I mean, look, this is T4, just standard T4. You're getting a demonstration of what it does, so... And I haven't got any mythic uniques on yet either. You're on T2? Oh, okay, give me a second to finish this stuff up and then I'll come and swap into T2 and come give you the... yeah, I'll come give you the What rune. Very visually cool, at least. Yeah, Hydra is a super fun build. I really like the playstyle. And I think I've heard maybe one day we'll get an item that I mean, it's been suggested, so hopefully we'll get an item one day, like a unique that makes Hydra better and gives it the bits it needs to become a fully rounded build. But I really enjoy, I really enjoy Hydra as a skill, so just gotta be here and do this. I think that's one up there. It is. I pretty much just place my Hydras down, summon a bunch of conjurations, place Inferno down to boost my build, and then just sit here and watch everything die. Pretty much.
I won't forget this, stranger. Await me.
Gotta hand my my whispers in.
Over here.
Pack of Pride. How's it going, dude? Hydra Ice Shards uniques would be great. Agreed. Yeah. More than one of them as well, each. Every time they bring a unique out now for another build, they should bring out 2. Make it so skills are actually getting choices. You can play one or the other. Bring, variety. They need to do that more. It will create more variety in the game, more options of builds to play with the skills they've got, I'm going to go for a Meteor build. Would you happen to have any good Starfalls? I'll have to have a look in my stash. I only keep GAs, so the answer to that may or may not be yes. I really don't know off the top of my head. Oh, no, you're talking about Starfall Coronets, aren't you? I don't think I do, actually. I only found one, and it wasn't particularly good. Yeah, okay, no, I know, sorry. For some reason, I thought you meant an aspect. No, you mean the unique helm. Fart Particle's got a 4.1. If that interests you, Hausen. What are you guys running? I'm just doing some of the new zone, but just farming up this head rot stuff so I can go farm jewel, create jewels, and I need 2 legendary ones for my build going forward, so I just need, and then to level up my witch powers as well. So need to farm all of the stuff, all of it. Right, we've pretty much cleared this area. Oh, there is one more Grim Favor to do. Okay. Who needed what rune? I only have one, but I can have Fart Particle. Yeah, it's a useful one. It gives you the Necro Decrepify and the Execute ability. You're doing Chain Lightning Source. Okay, nice. How's that? How's Chain Lightning doing? Not seen too many people rocking that, so I'm interested to know. I mean, I think I'm probably just about the only person doing the Hydra build right now. That's amazing, Fart Particle. If you're able to help Hausen. It's working in progress. Yeah, okay, nice. Well, that's good. If it's working, and that's what these games are meant to be, though, right? You're like, cool, this is doing something. I've got some work to do, but there's definitely room to work on it. And you can sort of see the path of where it's going to end up going. Yeah, I feel I've got that with this build this time. I feel like I can see it going the way that I want it to go, Got a big ass Captain Headrock guy there. That's right, this is what I came for, the Lost Wisp. That done. And then we'll move on to the next area. You want to go to the places where the Whispers are and just keep completing the Whispers. You may as well get the free loot and XP and stuff you get from that as well. Invite sent. Nice. I'm still level 32. Anyone help me level up in chat? I was doing that a little bit ago, Pack of Prides, but I'm probably not going to go back to T4 level up carries now. We're going to finish off doing this. I've got to be honest, I'm probably going to go off in about 20 minutes anyway. Because it's 24, it's like 20, it's about 25 to 4 in the morning for me. So it's probably late enough for me tonight. By the time I wind down and get to bed, it's like 5 AM. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, I would have helped, dude. Is there anyone in chat that's willing to help Hacker Pride level up? If they've got a minute. What level? You say you're level 30. He's level 32, so might be, depending on what level pitch you can do, it will be either a couple, you know, a handful, or it'll be a few. But let us know if anyone's around and willing to help out. Immortalized, have you realised? Have I realised what, Zachary? Sorry. I mean, you're playing... Sorry, I mean, you're playing Hydras as well, right? So we are literally just Hydra power here right now. We got... Zachary is also... Zachary, I do like... I'm not the only person playing this build. I know Zachary's also playing Hydra as well. Yeah, yeah. So there is... We've got two of us here with just... There's just crazy numbers of Hydras everywhere. Which is hilarious, to be honest. Have we not completed this one? I thought we would have completed it, to be honest. What's happened here? Oh, I see. It comes back fully charged up. Ah, clever. Oh, yeah. We got these as well. Nice. Okay, this area is done. So let's go to the next one. Oh, this one's up again. Yeah, cool. Go to the middle zone where the world boss normally is. I like this one because it's just so open. It's so easy to run between, honestly. And you can get your herbs done like almost immediately. Just literally run straight. You just choose a direction to go. I'm going to go this way. Because I can go one. And they'll all normally bunch together in like 2s or 3s as well. 2. 3. 4. Can't go down that way. Hey, blood farts. How's it going? How's it going? How's your necro treating you? Are you one-shotting the whole screen yet? There we go. Oh, there's a goblin here. Nice. Interesting. Yep, in Torment 4 with no... Yeah, I mean, Necros are busted right now, right? Especially if you're playing Bloodwave, it's like ultra busted. But yeah, it looks super fun. I was with one of my friends earlier and he's just one-shotting everything. It's just, yeah, and he's not fully geared either. So yeah, good times, eh? Great times for Necros. Sneeze and things blow up, yep. Pretty much, that makes sense. Necronation, yeah. That's the main it. That. Anytime, happy to help. Glad I finally had the means to help. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what we do here, though, right? Help each other. What world tier are you? This is world tier 4. Or were you talking to someone else? How's the grinds? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, yeah, I was carrying people in T4 bosses earlier, and I've done T4 unlock carries, and just farming some. I'm just farming some more of this rock because I really need. There's some jewels I need to get. I've still got loads of stuff to build on this build, so I'm just trying to get the resource now. I've got 1,000. Probably going to need a few more 1,000 to be honest to get the legendary ones I need. The final build I want to use does have 2 legendaries in it, of those. You craft them up from the one before, so gonna be quite expensive to make them, I think. But they are best in slot, I'd say. There's a crow in this location. There we go. Hey, Earthfire, how's it going? How are you? Enjoying Season 7? Season 7's okay. It's, yeah, I mean, it's going. I'm having a good time on the build. I'm Paragon 212 already. And that's not even that high compared to a lot of people. So I guess that gives you an idea of gauging how fast the leveling's been this season. And so far, anyway. Who's doing level up? Can I join? I'm not doing level up right now. I'm actually... So I'm probably going offline in like 15 minutes. So I'm just farming some of this before I go off. But if anyone in chat is willing to do some level up stuff, please let us know. There's a couple of people that might be able to benefit from that if you guys are willing to do it. I just barely hit Torment 2. I wanted to do Bloodwave, but can't get the damn pants to drop. Yeah, you need those pants, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple of people in here tonight saying very similar thing. Hopefully, I haven't got any, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd let you know, I'd give them to you. Yeah, Lord Tear drops them, yeah. I've been lucky enough to get them yet. Yeah. I hopefully get them soon. I mean, if I had a pair, if I had a pair, I'd give them to you probably. I had a double pants drop, got excited, 2 temerity. What was the affix and the GAs on it? If you need any of those pants, it looks like Bloodfarts would be willing to help you. And Top Monk as well, Earthfire. So you got a couple of options there. Oh, right, no GAs. Ah, okay. Sorry, I misread it. Alrighty. One of these. That's fine. Top Monk says he's sent a request, so you might want to look out for that. So, yeah, it's not too bad. One sec. There you go. I need his cough. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, this is about as off mess as it gets, so you probably won't find many other people playing this build. But I managed to get it to clear hit 100 on the PTR. I've done an 80. I'll definitely smash higher than that now. I'll try tomorrow, probably. But yeah, I'm still missing some pretty significant power boosts, so... This should go to the 105, 110, 115 range, I reckon. Which is not bad. That's not bad at all, especially for an off-meta build, and especially for Sword. This build wasn't really nerfed at all. It's just performing better than it did before, mainly because it had a serious AoE issue before. And with some of the witch powers and a couple other bits you can do, you can gain a little bit of AoE, so it's just better. Sorry, I've been grinding, Swinery. Oh, you're good. Join up whenever you're ready, Swinery, because I have actually got a fairly decent pair of axles that you might find useful.
It is done.
Actually, I'll get it on screen for you in a second. You can have a look when I go back to town. Yeah, it's pretty high aspect, yeah. And it's a GA as well. Let me, one sec. Let me, go get it and show you. Yeah, you too, Bluffhearts, you too. Okay. Yeah, I picked these up at some point. I was like, oh, someone will probably want those at some point. Let me just get rid of that. Oh, that's not bad. Keep all of that. Savage all that stuff. Right. Yeah, so it's not quite max, but it's 3,968. It's got the maximum chain lightning's non-GA. It's got a pretty good roll. It's got a mid-range roll of resource. A slightly higher end damage roll. It's got the GA on chance to chain lightning twice. So is this decent for you? It's on screen right now. It looked good enough to me when I picked it up. Yeah, it looked good enough to me when I picked it up to be like, okay, cool, that's probably going to be useful. Is there anything else you're looking for? I've honestly just banked off a load of like random Sork stuff. GA resource, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've got one of those. I've got this one here, it's non-GA, that's it. But yeah, I figured that might be useful to someone. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use it myself. You're welcome to it. Yeah. From level 15 to level 76 in less than 45 minutes. I appreciate you. Tremaine, you're good. You can level up pretty quick. Later, I mean, if you could do pit 100s or whatever, you can level up even faster, right? Like madness levels of speed leveling, like we did last season. He's farmed the focus. Oh, what focus are you after? I've got good ones. I'll come back. Which one is it you're after? Because I've got both. Are you after the one that makes the balls rotate around you, or the bowling ball one? I've legit got one of each, and they're both GAs. I've just got to find them. Where did I put them? Yeah, I've got one here. The orbiting. Okay, so you want this one. 162, 176. That's got 2 ball lightnings. That's got 3 ball lightnings. I mean, these are actually quite similar. What's more important to you, having a higher aspect or having an extra rank in ball lightning? Because that's kind of the big difference here. There are some slight other differences, but it's very small. They're both GAs. Both GA attack speed for 5 seconds after casting a defensive skill. So as long as that works, your attack speed will be solved here. Where do the BL uniques drop? BL. What do you mean by BL? Sorry. That's the same as you got. Okay, no worries. Oh, ball lightning, of course. Ball lightning. Oh, good question. I want to say the bowling ball one was Beast in the Ice. And I want to say the other one was Zir. Ball lightning ranks is the chase. Yeah. Figured. Yeah. Let's open all these. That just gave me a crap load of XP. All of those whispers I've just been picking up. Focus, focus. Grab the resources. Root hold. Well, I'm going to pick up all this stuff because there's so much stuff here. Jesus Christ. Can't see all the things I want to pick up. That there is useful. That might be an upgrade for me. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, I've got a level as well, so that's useful. Well, yeah, stick that in there, yes. 21, okay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Look at that later. The headhunt is great for glibs. It is, yeah. It's just pretty good all round. I mean, you make decent money, you get decent resources. I mean, you go to resources, you get loads of it, right? Just bucket loads. Look at the gems, over 100,000 on some of these now. Bucket loads of stuff. I've got about 5 minutes left in me, and then I'm probably done. I'm actually getting quite tired now. I'm starting to really feel it. Yeah, beast in here. I thought so, yeah. That would explain why I've got more of the orbiter. What the orbiting one comes from Zir. The bowl, yeah, I said the bowling ball one comes from the beast in the ice. Yep. Gem fragments from yeah. Yeah, like this is the best way to do it right now for gem fragments. Come farm this new area. Yeah, crap loads of them, honestly. All of them. So I am actually going to be going off in a few minutes. Has anyone... I might as well ask now because we're getting, like, literally in a few minutes. I really probably should. I'm actually getting very tired. Has anyone got any raid suggestions this evening? Preferably in the D4 community because I like to try and keep it in the community we're in. I'll take any recommendations under advisement. Can't guarantee I'll go there, but I like to support people where I can. Yeah. So yeah, feel free to throw some suggestions in the chat, and I'll Virtual 1670. That's a new name. That is nice. We'll go check them out in a moment when I can. Love meeting new people. I Boiler up. I mean, I don't know Boiler personally, but I know who he is. Yeah, I know he's a max roll build creator. Yeah, and I know he's playing Cataclysm Druid. That is certainly an option as well. I mean, I'll check these people out, yeah. But yeah, how's it going, Max? How's it going, man? And also, Swatey, Drink City Streamer. How's it going, Swatey? Cheers, dude. Raid immortalized. Maybe he'll keep streaming it if you do. Yeah, no, I'm hitting my point. It's quite rare I say I'm like done. I'm sort of tired and it's done. Yeah, it's just the 24 hours take a toll on you. Like you'll feel the tiredness for a couple of days, but not like crazy tiredness as long as you get a good night's sleep. But you sort of feel you feel that you've done a 24-hour. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to my health there. I've had a few suggestions, so I'm just gonna have a quick check around on them once I'm done here. Just try and quickly blitz as many of these objectives as possible, and then I'll probably call it a night. It's going good, just being super sick for the last month with an infection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're feeling a bit better now, at least. But yeah, I'm okay, dudes. Yeah, I really do hope you're feeling a bit better. Always sucks when you get unwell, whether it's, even if it's not serious, it's never nice. Obviously, it's even worse when it is serious. So a quick look at these. I thought piled these already, but Where are the objectives is the question. Oh yeah, this one. Right, we'll do this one. Oh, that's where the defense person is as well. The barrier dudes are up. They're not so bad. I swapped over to something now that I've got my cooldown and my ultimate down to 13.5 seconds, and I'm using an Nagu with a Zek rune, which basically means my ultimate comes off cooldown every few seconds. It's a stepping stone towards getting some up. I got the cooldown of Inferno down to 6.1 second or something in the PTR. Something like that. It was silly. I got it stupid low. To the point where I could basically permacast it all the time. Without needing flicker steps. So, yeah. And the amount of AoE that gives you in this build is actually pretty significant when you had absolutely zero AoE before. Because Inferno, I think Inferno hits pretty hard as well. So, yeah, that's kind of how I went around solving the AoE in the PTR, because it was doable. But I haven't got a Shaco yet. I cannot possibly do it without the Shaco. It's the only way to get enough cooldown reduction to get the cooldown of Inferno that low. So we're working towards it, but this is a stepping stone. And the amount of damage, I've taken some damage out of burning and put it, because the problem with burning is the burning does nothing. Doesn't matter how high your scalars are, if they've got a barrier, burning does nothing. So I've taken a scalar out, which technically scales less. I'm using a different aspect now, not engulfing. I don't know why they're hitting me so hard. That's weird. Oh, I'm running out of this stuff. That's why. I know why. My resistances aren't capped when I'm in a team. That's why. Look. Not unless I use essences. There we are. Yeah, I'm not using engulfing flames at the moment because even though that scales really high, up to 90, it's got two conditions. It's a 90% damage multiplier on burning damage after 5 seconds on the same target and when they're below 85% max life. So you got two conditions. So that's fine. It's a huge damage buff. And the one I'm doing is 45% damage. That's half. But it applies to burning damage and all non-burning damage. And it also gives me 2 ranks to my ultimate skill, which is super nice. So you kind of get your double 45% with no conditions on it. The only condition is you need to have cast your ultimate in the last 8 seconds. Which means you need to be able to cast your ultimate very frequently to benefit from it all the time. Which you can do. I'm basically doing it now. So, yeah, it's a really significant damage. And what that means is, because Hydra is a hybrid skill, it naturally doesn't do burning damage. You add that on with one of the passive nodes in the skill tree. And with the Grow Witch Power, if you're casting your ultimate every 10 seconds or quicker, you make them grow. And when they're grown, you get 100% crit chance all the time. So you're always critting. So you can scale crit damage. You're scaling your hit damage on your summons, which means you can scale very much into having enough hit damage that barrier actually does reasonably go down. It wasn't before, but it does when you do it. So I was trying to get rid of that problem when I was on the PTR because it was very, very stressful, yeah. Tyrells is definitely not the best in slot here. Death Shroud is absolutely best in slot for this build. I don't look very tanky right now. But that's because I'm missing some damage reduction. I haven't specced into it all in the tree. I've been going for damage first. And I haven't got the Shaco damage reduction and stuff. You just do not need the damage reduction from Tyrells. Or I don't need the resistances either. Like, this is not solved. But I've got a whole cluster of all res to go to still in my tree. In my passive skills. So I can solve it there if nothing else. So, yeah. You just don't need it. And I'm not capped on movement speed, but if I got the max aspects of what I'm using on my boots, that would give me another 15%, and that pushes me up to basically maximum movement speed without even needing primordial binding kicking in. It'll be just under. So actually movement speed off of the... That's then now useless on the tie rails. I guess the max resists would be nice. Maybe that's the only thing on there that's useful. The DR's kind of nice, I guess. But you're getting so much damage. The thing is, that becomes mitigating damage reduction. Because you get loads of just damage reduction on this build anyway. You get 20 from the Shaco. You get 12.5. They added 12.5 flat damage reduction to the tree. Over here. 5. And then 7.5 here. So that's 12.5 there. And that would count against the value on your Tyrells. It would make it diminishing returns. Yeah, I found the Death Shroud was better. Especially now they've buffed a load of clusters so that they can be used on this build. More damage, more defense, more utility with lucky hit, etc, etc. Just loads of just everything, right? And it unlocks all the passives you don't have any points in. Over a month-long illness yourself. Oh, I'm sorry, Hellspawn. I hope you feel better soon. Right, let's get this thing finished here. We've obviously got an animal somewhere. There they are. Violet, how's it going? How's it going? On Tuesday, Far Particle. Sorry, what do you mean on Tuesday, Far Particle? One. Is that the other one? Oh, that's a good outfit we got there. That's rude. Onto the tree. There we go. Let's do these. You're explaining the aspects. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. On Tuesday, yeah. Oh, you can tell I'm tired. I'm completely losing track of my conversations now. Yeah. Damage on Tuesdays, yeah. There is still some of that in the game, yes. The aspects is like very... It's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. You're going to keep that aspect pretty charged up most of the time, but yeah, I'm glad you're both feeling a bit better, guys. Even if it's only a little bit. Okay, is that... Oh yeah, we killed this guy here. And then it's probably it. I think this was the last objective to do. So yeah, once I can cast my... Oh, they're bigger. The barrier does chew down a bit. These have got particularly strong barriers, these guys, to be fair. Second his barrier's gone, just absolutely wreck him. Not bad. We've still got some room to grow it. This is by no means going to be the, the best build ever. But it's doing pretty well. Right, let's go hand in the whispers. Thank you very much, guys, in my party. I'm probably going to call it a night there now. I am getting quite tired. But I appreciate the runs. Yeah, working out can be good for your mental health and everything. And obviously good for your physical state. Absolutely, Tremaine. No worries, man. Sorry it's not for longer. But, yeah, like I say, I am actually getting quite tired now, so. Probably going... Yeah, no worries, Stack. It's getting late, man. It's getting late. Appreciate you being here and running in, jumping in. It's good to see that someone else is rocking the Hydra. I was like, it can get to a decent spot. That's what we're aiming for. I'll look at these items tomorrow when I get there. So yeah, we can craft our jewels over here, but Cove and reputation. Oh, I see. Yeah. Thing is, we don't really need any of these ones. Barrier, fortified thorns, no good for us. I guess the pull-in's not too bad. Every 8 seconds you pull in nearby enemies. Your unique witch powers deal more damage. Well, you have 3 more, yeah. And then, yeah. But what we do want, we'll want Friend of the Bog eventually, because that's really great. 8% multiplicative primary core stats. So now I've got over 3,000 about. You're going to get like 300 primary core stats, which is mental. 10% more lives, so that's great for defense and unhindered, so you just can't be blocked, so that's fantastic. And we'll want Voice of the Stars as well. But I need to craft Elder Sigil, Heart of the Anima, Raging Enigma. Yep. So I definitely don't have enough rot right now to do that. Elder Hearts. Oh, we're doing Elder. There we go. That's one of the ones I need. Although I can't pick the thing up. Goodness sake. Come back for that in a sec. Someone else pinches it, of course. I've got a 2GA pair of boots drop from somewhere. So I'll stick that in here for now. But basically, you have to craft some of the lower ones to get the higher ones. And then those higher ones are made to craft the really high ones. And, yeah, it's a bit of a grind, but that's what it is. Salvage that.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
Oh yeah, we can that in as well. I'm out. Fart Particle, thanks for jumping in, man. Cheers, dude. We'll catch you next time.
It is done.
Let's grab this. Oh yeah, that's right. There was some boots in my inventory, wasn't there? Movement speed, life per second. Not bad. Those are obviously trash.
Don't ruin all that work. The forge.
Alrighty then.
For whatever you need.
Yeah, good night, good night. Well, I'm just going to have a quick look at these suggestions I got come through. Okay, that seems like a pretty good option. Yeah, good night, Swinery. Good night. Okay, I'm actually gonna see if this person responds. Someone completely new. I've had a few suggestions. They're all really good suggestions. We'll see if this person responds. It's a brand new person. Got him on screen. Let's see if he replies. Helping out the community. I like this to start with. It's in D4 as well, so that's always. See, Alright, he's responding. We're going to go and raid this guy. We're going to check this guy out. Let's maybe make some new friends. Yeah, thanks, Max. I'm going to go to this screen here. Right, okay. Let's do this. Let's wait for that to go. Okay. Alright, guys. Both on YouTube and Twitch, thank you all so very much for being here today. It's been a good time. We've just been nice and chill tonight. Bit unlike the other stream the other night where we were getting a bit delusional. Shadow Storm Star Wars Cantina. I'm going to refund that because no one will hear that come through. It doesn't play on the screen deliberately to stop me from getting interrupted repeatedly over and over again like I used to, so I can never leave. I'll do it next. I'll refund the points and you can make me do it next time. Yeah, I know. I thought this one through. Yeah, guys, both on Twitch and YouTube, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate you all. All of you that have been here the whole time, any new people, any lurkers, appreciate all your time. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd love to see you again. I'm on most weeks 4 to 5 nights a week, doing some form of ARPG goodness. So D4 today, we'll be doing PoE on Saturday, and we will be doing some more D4. I'll figure out the sorts of schedule for next week and let people know what to expect going forward, at least for the next few weeks while we're doing some D4. And yeah. And also, if anyone wants to come and join the Discord and hasn't yet, I appreciate that every streamer has pretty much got a Discord to join, so I do not expect you to. But if you think this will be useful to you to talk to me about builds or want to be part of the community or anything like this and you haven't joined, then feel free to come join. We'd love to see you there. And if you do, just make sure you go through the verification process and choose your roles in the role selections, because that will give you the channels to the games that you care about. So PoE 2 if you care about that, or Diablo 4 if you care about that, or so on. And yeah, okay. So we're going to go over and raid one of the suggestions tonight. I do not know this person, but just from a quick glance, he's doing pit carries, helping viewers, which I like a lot. He's on Diablo 4, so we're in the community we're part of right now. His name's Virtual1670, and he responded with a really good vibe. So I've got a good feeling about this one today. New person, so we'll go make some new friends. You found a secret altar, DG. Fang. Nice. Good luck on the power, I guess. I hope you get the one you want. But yeah, let's go make some new friends. Let's go check this guy's vibe out and see what it's like. And I'm going to spend a few minutes in there, so I hope some of you will come and spend some time in there with me as well. Even if it's just 5 minutes, go in there, hit him with some emotes, check out what he's about, maybe make his evening, give him a smile. And yeah. Let's go and I like to go show some support to people in the community, and making friends is never a bad thing. So I think that's pretty much about it. Yeah, I'm probably going to take Friday night off. I kind of feel like I need a night off, and I'm going to do some admin and stuff and get a good night's sleep. So I'll probably be back on Saturday. As I say, it'll be a PoE 2 stream on Saturday. So if any of you that are more D4 focused, hopefully I'll see you. But if not, I will let you know on Discord when I'll do my next D4 stream. It will be sometime soon. Like it might be next week. I don't know. I need to figure out the schedule, but it'll be soon. And then anyone that's here that's been waiting for the next PoE 2 stream, lo and behold, it will be on Saturday. Happy days. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, and I will see you soon. Cheers, guys.